JewelleryMakers. Oh, it sounded like the one off Good Morning Campers.
She did. Heidi, hi.
Heidi, hi. Look who's with me today. It's beautiful Nicky.
Wow.
How are you doing, darling?
I am so good.
You look radiant.
Thank you. I'm glowing in red, lady in red.
Never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight.
Same to you, my darling.
Never seen you shine so bright. Anyway, sorry, don't want to spoil a song. Oh, it's lovely to be with you.
It's so nice to be here.
Did little Dicky Bird tell me that there might be a new tool today?
New tool alert.
Yeah. Now, if I know our guest designers, and I think I do, you all love a new tool, don't you?
I'm ridiculously excited. Honestly, I just buy everything. But this one I have so much confidence in that it is incredible.
Well, we launched the other day, Nicky, recycled silver, and I know that those are two words that you use.
Make me happy.
They make you happy, and you used on your social media.
Yeah, definitely.
We might actually have some recycled silver for you.
Cool.
So, and you mentioned that this is great for that.
Yeah. So anybody who starts silversmithing and they've got bits of mangled silver everywhere that they're thinking, oh no, I can never use that again. Now you can.
You can. So that's at 12 o'clock.
Yes, that's at 12.
Do you want to talk us through what you've got happening at 9 o'clock?
So at 9 o'clock we have got the most gorgeous, they're actually sterling silver and freshwater pearl connectors, and I'm going to do a lovely easy breezy kind of Saturday morning chill make to do with those.
Easy breezy,
yeah,
Saturday morning chill.
It's a no-brainer. There's nothing to it. If you've never picked up a pair of pliers before, you can do it.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Just lovely. Yeah.
So even I could do it?
Oh, even you could do it. Elle, you could ace it.
Ah, even Ross?
Yeah.
Not so much
Ross could do it.
No, not so much. You could do it, Ross. You could.
Ross can do it.
One day I think we should get Ross into the studio to have a go at a technique or a wrap loop or something like that.
We should. This is your moment, Ross.
Do you reckon you could do that, Ross? Probably not, he says. It looks a bit...
Sharp object.
Your deal of the day today is, no secret about this, one of my all-time favourite gemstones, quite possibly my number one, to be honest, and that is, of course, your beautiful malachite, but not just any old malachite. This is bullseye malachite, creme de la creme, piece de resistance, the best of the best.
It's gorgeous.
The bullseye is basically, malachite forms in stalactites and stalagmites. Stalactites, stalagmites, there you go. Remember that from school, don't you? Tights and mites. So if you could imagine it sort of forming over thousands of years, they basically sometimes form in like a concentric circle. That's what's referred to as the bullseye, and that's what's captured in your malachite. So that's happening at 10 o'clock, and we're going to be joined by the wonderful Dave. Yay, he's back. He's back from Geneva. Look at this.
Look at that.
That's insane, isn't it?
And that nature could create that.
Do you know when you look at something, yeah, exactly, you just think, wow. Nature is awesome.
Yeah, incredible.
Like, we've all been, well, I say we've all, I missed it on both occasions. I know you saw it, the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah. But you know what? I was actually thinking this yesterday, and I was out for a run yesterday, and I was thinking, even if you didn't see the Aurora Borealis, the sky yesterday was just beautiful. It was blue, there was loads of clouds. I was showing Dan pictures of our lovely cameraman Dan, was showing him photos before of our beach, and he was like, wow, look at the sky, and it was
insane.
Gorgeous.
Mother Nature is incredible.
Just
absolutely
such an artist.
Incredible. Amazing. And you could wear that bangle and be admiring that on a daily basis. So that's happening at 10 o'clock today. Your early bird today, I'm absolutely loving. And Lauren, sorry, I should have asked you this before. You haven't. Oh, there they are. It's okay. Stand down. And classic Elle can never find anything. Then I open my eyes and I can see it. Your early bird this morning. You are going to get one of the best deals on a beautifully carved
that is so
Burmese
nice.
jadeite. How lovely is this? Very Tiffany-esque, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love that.
We've got 100, and they're in this hour, so you can shop ahead on this right now.
I love that.
secure yours. And that's precisely what I would do with mine, just literally leave it on a chain.
Me too. Nothing fancy, that just let the gemstone sing for itself.
Yeah, absolutely. All the meaning behind jadeite, you know, very protective gemstone, but then you've got the heart as well.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous.
And immediately what I thought, just quickly, is that, you know, with jadeite we see a lot of sort of the auspicious side of it, you know, like the dragons and the Guan Yin and the Buddhas. You know, a heart is universal, isn't it?
It is, and it's just that lovely, simple sentiment, isn't it?
Love it. Well, shop ahead on these, because I can guarantee, jewellery makers, you are going to get one of the best Type A jadeite deals ever.
Wow.
We've also, ever. No, I don't joke. Also, we've got this in different gemstones, so if you wanted to maybe mix them up on one chain, you can get it in malachite, we've got it in amethyst, and we've also got it in, is that black spinel? Black onyx, nice. There we go, black onyx. Oh, lovely.
Love that.
So beautiful. We've got Father's Day coming up as well. I think that'd be quite nice.
Definitely.
Father's Day.
Yeah, I do too. Maybe on a bracelet.
Yeah, that on a bit of leather or something like that.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Nice. I like that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because you could put like a leather on either side of it to grip it. Yeah. And it looks so nice.
Yeah, rather than have it suspended.
Yeah, just one knot on each side, large head knot on each side.
Very nice. Oh, I might have to get one of those. So they're coming up. What am I missing? What am I missing, Ross? Oh yes, I knew there was something. We are launching for the first time today the extra large.
Yes.
I don't want to call it a tote bag because it's not a tote, is it? It's not a tote bag. That's like a
trolley, isn't it?
A trolley, yeah.
That is a vehicle.
Yeah, a vessel.
It is
a vessel. Because just to get to. I was wondering why we had that silhouette there.
I was wondering what that was.
Is that to get an idea of perspective?
Do you remember Tales of the Unexpected?
Yeah. There you go. There's some legs.
Wow.
But it gives you an idea of the scale of it. I do understand why they've done that now.
It's like a monster truck, isn't it?
I mean, I see our lovely designers turn up here and you bring a lot, don't you?
Yeah. I'm like a bag lady.
Yeah, well, and they come in and they're kind of like...
Yeah.
And it's like, do you want me to help you? No, I'm okay.
No. Yeah.
Honestly, they have to carry masses, and I'm sure you're exactly the same.
Yeah.
So, or maybe you do your artisanal markets, or you sell, or retail. If you've got this vessel, then you won't be huffing and puffing at all, because it's on wheels.
I love that.
Amazing. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock today, jewellery makers. So here's today's rundown. At 8 o'clock, you've got your beautiful early bird, the Gemstone Hearts. I mentioned obviously the beautiful jadeite, but you also get the malachite. You've got an opportunity with the amethyst and also the onyx. They're going to be an unbelievable early bird deal. 9 a.m. we've got the beautiful Nicky with the beautiful freshwater pearls. I'm very excitable this morning, aren't I? With that amazing easy peasy Saturday morning technique. 10 o'clock's all about your bullseye malachite bangle. It's utterly amazing. I did buy one of these the first time I saw them. So I do own this piece of bracelet.
I mean, I did try it on this morning.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm like when something nice is on the show?
Yes.
I tend to disappear with my phone.
Well, yeah, I don't blame you. I'll cover you. And then at 11 o'clock, it's all about the XXL bag. And then 12 o'clock, brand new tool with the Masterclass. Now, shall we get this show underway? Shall we? Get your text messages in. I'm going to start with what, Ross? Ooh, emerald green, beautiful bicones.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So sparkly.
Do you know? Ross went, oh yeah, that's beautiful. Like a bottle of Heineken.
True. He does not lie.
No, but I've never described a bottle of Heineken as beautiful.
But Ross is a man.
He's a man. that bit. I suppose, yes, if it's a really hot day, you can't beat a nice beer, can you? It's a pound. It's a pound.
Pound.
Everybody's a pound.
Love that.
Right, love it.
I love this.
Ross.
It's not, is it?
Ross. What are you doing?
No, I want this strand so much.
What are you doing?
No.
I didn't even get to put it on the back of my hand. Sorry, there's blue tack on it.
Oh, Ross, don't do this to me. I wanted that.
No.
Chocolate limes.
Oh, delicious. No! There's no way this should be £1. It's gone. It's done. Move on, Al. Righto. My guitarma. Here we go. I don't know what, I call it a paisley.
Yeah.
For me, that's a paisley bead.
It is a paisley bead.
Yeah. Amazing. Again, simple lark's head knot.
It's like a little bird's head, isn't it?
Ah. Yeah, with a beak.
Yeah.
Like Pingu.
Yeah.
Show my age now. Do you remember Pingu? Yeah. And the dad was always like quite aggressive, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Really deep voice. Hey? The theme tune was good, yeah, absolutely.
It was good.
I loved a bit of
Bangle.
Pingu. It's £1, £1 only, jewellery makers. And the feet always used to crack me up on Pingu.
I like the way the trumpets come out in this feet.
Yeah. Love it. That reminds me, have you ever, if you want to smile, if ever you need a smile, jewellery makers, go onto YouTube and search for cockatiels stamping around. It's hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Literally, they just stamp around, their feet are like that, like Pingus. Just pacing around the hallway. They're very fun. It's very funny. Make sure you check it out in your baskets, everybody. But then again, it might just be funny to me. You know, sometimes when you watch something, you think it's absolutely hilarious.
I'm like that at home. Look at this, and everyone's just like stony faced.
Yeah,
I'm crying.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. Jennifer slapped up 8 of these. Kim's got 3, Paula's got 3, London's got 3, Midlothian's got 3. Well done. Moving on to Natural Appetite.
Yeah, I can see it in the middle.
Yeah. Adam says he's got an unnatural appetite. Have you had Adam's just very generously, because I was talking the other day about tomato plants.
Okay.
And I was like, I think I've missed the boat to grow them from seeds.
Oh, from seeds, yeah.
Yeah, so Adam was like, yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Adam was like, I've got some tomato plants. So I've got some tomato plants sat on the bonnet of my car right now from Adam's allotment.
Nice.
Yeah, so hoping I finish the show and they're still there. Nobody's
I wish I'd known about this beforehand because I'd have been totally in the market for a tomato plant.
Do you want tomato plants?
Yeah, I definitely want tomato plants.
I can share mine. There you go. Adam's dishing out the tomato plants, everybody.
Love tomato plants.
Yeah, Nicky, you can have my ones and Adam will give me some tomorrow, he says.
Oh, that's in the free tomato plant?
I know. Yeah, you've got to give Nicky the lesson on how to grow it because it's a vine.
Oh,
so you've got to apparently pick bits out of it.
Oh, I know how you do that. You pinch the tips.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, she knows. Nicky
knows. I know how to pinch a tip.
There you go. Nicky knows about that.
I know all about pinching tips.
Yeah, she knows. Anyway, maybe we should get back into the appetite before I get myself in trouble. Beautiful. Oh, Nicky, you're going to get me in trouble, you are. How about the beautiful gemstone? Oh, it just oozes tropical destinations. And it's natural.
Santorini, isn't it?
Yeah.
On your hand, right there.
Oh, my goodness, yes, it is Santorini.
Yeah, it is.
Have you actually seen, has anybody been to Santorini?
I have.
Is it actually?
Only briefly.
Because I heard it's very crowded.
To be honest, I've only been very briefly. I used to be for want of a better term, a trolley dolly.
Of course you did.
Yeah. So I've been very briefly. I'd love to go back properly with my other half.
Yeah, I've heard it's very crowded and busy. So
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like that. I'm not a kind of peoply person.
No me. So that's put me off going, to be honest. Yeah. But it is beautiful, isn't it? What you see in the photographs, that captured in this beautiful gemstone. We believe that this is a gemstone of 2025, much like we say about your Amazonite, and lots of big designers again incorporating. And remember, jewellery makers, one little paragraph, the value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. The average carat weight of apatite is 0.15, minuscule. You're looking at 50 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Again, lots of big designers incorporating it into their jewellery. I mean, look at this.
It's gorgeous. I love that.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's quite Grecian. But it's also quite included.
Yeah.
£880 for that ring.
Wow.
Matching earrings.
I do like it. Worth
yeah.
it.
I like the raw metal on that.
That's nice. They're nice. They're lovely.
How much are they?
Ooh.
£680. Another one? 700.
Wow.
Cat Florence, is it? Oh. Nikos Koules. Okay. £9,950. Yeah.
You know, well worth it because it's gorgeous.
It is beautiful, absolutely. But, you know, I'm highlighting this because it does command a high price tag, this gemstone. So that's beautiful. £1,000. I want you to see and absorb the quality of the stone. We expect there to be internal inclusions when it comes to apatite. Another piece here from, is that Lode Lust? Okay. 1,800. That doesn't look, that looks like it's gold plated to me as well.
Yeah.
We're at £79.99. But we're not stopping there.
I love apatite. I do.
Me too.
I just love it.
It's joyful, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know what, over the years, and I know we say this about other gemstones at JM, but over the years, the quality of the apatite has just increased exponentially.
It has, yeah,
it's
massively.
Fabulous.
Got better and better and better and better. You know, credit where it's due, Wayne is good, isn't he? He's good at, I have said this, usually I don't do it in front of him, no, I'm only joking, I do give him praise.
Yeah.
He's the best gemstone buyer I've seen.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah, amazing. We're at £19.99, but going even lower, jewellery makers. Have we got quantity then, Roscoe? 14 available opportunities. If I'm blinking, I think I've got an eyelash in my eye.
I thought you were fluttering your eye.
Just winking across the studio at Nicky. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Sorry. Totally natural. We've got quantity, but they're absolutely flying out. They glow, yes, they ooze, they epitomise summer, don't they?
Oh, so much. I just think, I would literally just restring that and put it around my neck with a white t-shirt.
Nice. Loving that. In fact, I'm fairly sure we've shown similar pieces in jewellers for hundreds of pounds that are exactly as you've just described. Yeah. How about this then, jewellery makers? £14.99. Every single collector that has shopped and purchased is multi-bought on this strand. I don't blame you at all. I've got Laura there, Kaz, Pauline, Maker in Kent, Kim, Christine, in the process of checking out your baskets as well. It is the epitome of summer, in my opinion.
If you sell your jewellery, that is such an easy sale there.
Yeah.
That really is. That's a restring with a sterling silver clasp on it. I'd be looking £45 easily.
I bet. And I'm not saying this is it won't be a hugely well-known gemstone because it's so rare. You don't often see it on the high street, but it is one of those gems that immediately people go, wow.
I want that.
Yeah, I want that. I mean, here we go. Some simple stretchy bracelets with a couple of sterling silver components. £345. It kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it, really, absolutely. The beauty of this stone. I don't know if that's natural. Here's another one, yellow, gold-plated, sterling silver, bead bracelet, £229 for that one. You could make that, jewellery makers, couldn't you? Again, I don't know if it's natural. Yes, it does make sense, right? So, as we've spoken about apatite, the other gem that we pitch for 2025 to be, you know, one of the biggest stones is Amazonite. So it makes sense to actually bring that to you right now. In fact, shall I show them together? How about that?
Oh.
Oh, they go beautifully together, don't they?
That's so oceanic, that, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
How incredible to consider that both of these stones are totally natural.
I know.
There's no enhancement. Most gemstones will actually undergo some kind of treatment, be it heat, be it Fisher filling, be it diffusing, whatever. Both of these have been unearthed with this amazing premium quality.
Can you imagine what the people who mined that gemstone felt when they uncovered that?
Yeah.
And saw that.
Glowing from the ground. Yeah, it's just, it's insane, isn't it?
It is.
You know, you think, to see that kind of tropical blue, which is actually, both of these stones actually, they're some of the rarest colours on our planet. You think about flora and fauna, very few actually have this kind of teal-like saturation. Yeah. Now, again, these are the two stones that we believe, and we mention quite frequently, that we believe will be the big stones for 2025. And it is most certainly looking that way, particularly for your Amazonite. Now, this, hang on. This is what I want to do, Russ. This is coming up at 9 o'clock today. Imagine that.
Look at that. That is like just the jewels of the sea there, isn't it?
So if you were sent this in a project, you'd be happy.
Honestly, I'd do something so simple with it. I really would. It just doesn't need anything fancy doing with it. I mean, you could do, but I just think really, really simple makes with those.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Mix them all together.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, we only have 10 of the Amazonites, so we need to get into it. These pearls are coming up at 9 o'clock this morning, jewellery makers. Okay, first one has already gone. Well done. Totally natural Amazonite, again with big designers, David Yerman, Ashley Clark, Monica Veneda, countless different jewellery brands. Tiffany's, didn't we say? Who's just announced their newest collection featuring Amazonite? Louis Vuitton. Yeah. Louis Vuitton have just literally announced their new collection, which features this beautiful gemstone. And again, it's this saturation that you are actually seeing. So when you get the backing of Louis Vuitton, as well as all the other names that we mentioned, then you can bet your bottom dollar that the price per carat is going to skyrocket. Here it is. Professional jeweller Impix Louis Vuitton unveils its new fine jewellery collection, Colour Blossom Amazonite. So the Maison, I love how big jewellers call themselves Maisons.
I'm going to start doing that.
Yeah, you should. Exclusive reveal, Louis Vuitton unveils mesmerising Amazonite in limited edition Colour Blossom collection. So, but again, you can see that beautiful tropical colour. I totally get why Louis Vuitton have gravitated towards this gemstone. Yeah. It's hypnotically beautiful. But again, it's just a cool £2,000. Well, 2,060 actually.
That actually looks like enamel as well from a distance.
It does.
It doesn't even look like a gemstone.
And it's not a lot of gold, is it? You know, if I'm paying $2,000, I want it to actually have some weight.
I would literally want big labels saying Louis Vuitton all over it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. $2,000.
No tar.
That's a lot, isn't it?
It's nice. And I know it's got a little diamond in it, but you know.
Diamond. What about that one then? £31,500. You know, I also think that's kind of like a very, very Van Cleef & Arpels looking piece of jewellery.
And the thing is as well, I know that there's a really, really simple seed beading technique. I know that our lovely Sean shared it on our Jewellery Maker Show You Makes, and you can create the clover with seed beads around the four gemstone beads. You could easily recreate that.
Yeah. Absolutely. 175 carats. We're already in a double figure price tag, which is absolutely amazing. You can get Amazonite, which is treated, filled, all of those things. This is natural.
I buy Amazonite whenever it's on JM at the moment.
The quality of our Amazonite is second to none. It's just
stockpile it. What?
Our Amazonite, and I will say it again, I don't know if it's still the case, but we used to supply one of the designers that I've just mentioned, Amazonite.
Wow.
We used to supply them.
I can believe that because it's really, really good quality.
Yeah, and of course they would charge the high price tag. So you are sourcing from the same locations. That's why I'm telling you, you are sourcing the same quality of Amazonite that these designers actually use also. I've only got 10 available though at £39.99. Lavinia in London, Christine in Devon. I've got new customers there. Right, okay. Only 10 available, jewellery makers. And these are too beautiful to be within our vault. To be honest, this is one of those strands that I'll be like, I might get some of those. for summer.
Yeah, I love 8mm as well. I've fallen in love with 8mm lately.
Nice long line necklace,
yeah,
I think.
I just love them. I even like for stretchy bracelets. I seem to have just gone up that size a little bit to 8mm.
Beautiful. And you'll notice it from metres away, won't you? Yeah,
that's the thing.
We're going to go lower. There's only 10, so you need to be checking out. We're over allocated, says Roscoe. We're not stopping at $39.99, although we were meant to. But 10's not really a viable quantity for us here at JewelleryMaker. Look at that colour. It's absolutely exceptional, isn't it?
And I love the little striations in the stone as well. They just look
feathering, isn't it? It's like feathering.
It is. It's literally like they've just been kissed with a feather, isn't it?
Ah, so beautiful. Do you know an Amazonite, by the way, as well, will look better at sunrise and sunset because it glows. Oh. This beautiful gemstone, lots of metaphysical beliefs alongside it as well. It's a stone of hope, endurance, apparently. So there you go. You need to be wearing your Amazonite on your run. Dan. Dan needs a stretchy bracelet for your next run.
And you can do the JewelleryMaker.
Oh, you keep saying about we're going to do a JewelleryMaker run. I was like, yeah. I don't remember agreeing to this. $24.99. We only have 10 available opportunities. Barbara, you've got yours. I've got June there, Susan there, Kent there, Cornwall there, Lavinia there, and Christine there. I'm going to be joining you on this opportunity again. I think that with these pearls that are coming up at 9 o'clock,
perfection, isn't it?
Nice long line necklace.
Yeah,
and some
so
gold
glamorous
silver.
as well, isn't it? Definitely.
Ooh, that'd be a bit.
It's giving me Elizabeth Taylor, that.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I bet if Elizabeth Taylor knew about it, because she was kind of programmed into the big five, wasn't she?
She was.
But I bet you if she saw it, all the other coloured gemstones that are available, I'm sure, well, I can imagine her wearing something like this.
Totally.
Or Blake Lively, she loves a bit of this colour, doesn't she?
She does.
Well done. Make sure you're checking out because we're super over allocated on that one. Amazing. Should we do some black spinel? With those pearls.
Speaking of Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah. How about this?
Oh, Coco Chanel all over it.
Yeah, definitely been Coco. Loved doing monochromes, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous.
There's nothing better than black spinel and pearls.
It's timeless, isn't it?
And it's every occasion, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And every season too.
Yes.
Because that's going to carry you from, it's going to look gorgeous in summer with a white top or a white dress, and then it's going to look incredible in winter too, isn't it?
Totally, absolutely. You can wear it from New Year's Eve to summer wedding.
Midsummer.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And everything in between. Beautiful natural black spinel. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Go on, start the clock, Ross.
You're on £10 and you've got a clock on there.
Yeah, I'm not saying... I'll tell you something in a minute. I just want Ross to do what he needs to do. No. Nothing to see, Ross. You just carry on doing what you were doing. Have you clocked it? This is Burmese spinel.
Okay.
So hang on a minute. Oh, that's the wrong recording.
Yeah.
Wait. So Burmese spinel forms alongside Burmese ruby. Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion. Mm-hmm. There's like about 2 years left of Burmese ruby. Any gemstone, whether it's sapphire, whether it's ruby, whether it's spinel, jadeite, should not be under £10. You got 26 seconds. How many we got? We
also,
have 30.
Father's Day. Definitely.
Oh, yes.
Just, nice stretchy bracelet. Yep.
How lovely is that?
Love that.
How beautiful. And Father's Day, it's I always struggle. I never know what to buy Tom.
Yeah.
Never know what to buy him.
Oh no, because
his birthday's just before it as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I was looking at the other day? I was looking at beer machines.
Okay.
But I'm like, it's like £100 just for a beer machine. I think he would appreciate something like this more.
Even like if he just carried the heart with him in his pocket.
Yeah.
Or his wallet. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh. Natural Burmese spinel for $7.99.
That's nonsense.
It is nonsense. One of the most popular sizes, one of the most usable sizes.
And definitely, and the plain rounds as well. They're so versatile.
Oh, you got me shopping today, Roscoe. I'm shopping today because look how lovely it is with the Amazonite that we just had. Look how amazing it is with the apatite that we've just had.
I love that.
Look how amazing it is with the pearls that we've got coming up at 9 o'clock. They all work, don't they?
Yeah. And the thing about spinel as well is it's got that nice weight to it.
Yeah.
And it just adds that little bit of substantial quality
well,
to
it's
your
nice
jewellery.
and dense
Yeah,
as a gem. It's right up there on the Mohs scale as well. So
Yeah.
you could wear this on a daily basis
Yeah,
without
definitely.
hesitation. Morning, Sarah in Cambridgeshire, Samantha in Coventry. Hello to you, Helen and Mary and Jerry and Alan and Hilda and Barbara and Marie Claire, Tony in Essex and Angela in Lancashire. Morning. Come say hello, text in. We'd love to hear from you. Here's our first one from Jeanette. Morning, Jeanette in Yorkshire, saying, I never pinch the side shoots out of my tomatoes. Always let them grow, busy and natural, loads of toms.
Love it, busy and natural. I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Busy and natural, there we go. Well, maybe we could have we could do that try it with one and one with the other, see which produces the most toms.
Okay.
Hello to you, Elizabeth in Tyne and Ware. Say morning, Alan and Nicky and Fab JM crew. Looking forward to the show and all the fab deals. That's lovely, Liz.
Oh, lovely, Liz.
Lovely, Liz. Oh, we're going to have fun today, Liz. And have lots of fun. I can feel it. We're already there's an air of naughtiness in the studio. Sorry? Your early birds that are coming up today, jewellery makers, are all about these apps. I'll see if I can put them all on the tweezers. All about these beautiful,
love these,
carved natural hearts. Now you could choose your gem. Your early bird is the Burmese type A jadeite. We also have it in black onyx, in your amethyst, and also in your malachite. So you can shop ahead on each of these. Malachite is proving very, very popular on pre-order as well. So exquisitely hand carved. These are your early birds. They're in this hour, but remember, jewellery makers, they're only available until 9 o'clock. So make sure you check out your baskets, otherwise they'll disappear.
gorgeous.
And they are truly coming your way at an amazing early bird deal. So shop ahead on those. Keep those messages coming into the studio. Shall we do a bundle? A bundle? You mentioned
I can't believe I've just heard those words.
You did. We mentioned Elizabeth Taylor, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Look at those.
Wow.
I'd be so in for those. I would. I love those.
What would you do with something like these? Because they're the dainty, micro-faceted.
They are. And you know who is an absolute whiz at using these gemstones is our lovely guest designer, Ellie Gallagher. She loves her microfaceted tinies, and she does the most incredible wire work with them.
Yeah, she does.
Channel setting them. So I think I'd have a go at that.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
We're at £50 per strand. Look at the quality of that ruby. Look at the quality of that sapphire.
They're beautiful.
Then we're not talking like an imitation ruby or an imitation sapphire. These are both genuine natural gemstones. With ruby, you should have this beautiful glow. Lesser quality almost becomes maroon.
Yeah.
Not the case here. Look at the sapphire, that deep, hypnotic, midnight blue colour. £50 per strand. You've got 10 carats of ruby here.
It's incredible. And
8 carats of sapphire. 2 of the big 5. How about then, jewellery makers, on this glorious Wednesday morning, £25 per strand. Genuine statement here, genuine question. Do you know anywhere else in the world that will bring you gemstones of this calibre, of this grade, for 25 quid?
I know. And do you know what? It's really hard to find pink gemstones as well. Natural pink gemstones are quite difficult to find.
Yeah, I bet.
Ones that are visibly pink.
Yes.
Because, you know, I mean, okay, you've got your rose quartz, but that's more of an opaque gemstone. And
paler.
It's paler.
Yeah.
And although, you know, that ruby, I can see that has moments of clarity, and I can't believe that that ruby is that price. And the sapphire's like the night sky, isn't it? You know, they're 2 mil.
Yeah.
But, and you think, oh, you know, you're not really going to see them, but they will sparkle on your wrist.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
So much.
You know, a micro gemstone should cost more than the larger stones.
Oh, yeah.
I know obviously there's a difference in the carat weight, but technically it's far more difficult to cut and facet and polish a micro gemstone. These are like almost like a melee diamond effectively. We use melee diamonds to accent all your other gems. You could do that. We are not stopping here. How many do we have, Ross? 36 available opportunities. Do you know what we're going to do? I think I do. Oh, okay. No, I did not. I was going to say you're going to half that price.
Yeah, I did.
But Ross said no. How about we take it under £20 for the two? Imagine tassels, ruby and sapphire tassels.
Or with those pearls as spaces.
Oh, yes.
Because they sparkle so much.
One of these strands should be the price that you're about to see. One of them. But we will hold it on screen for 1 minute. Yeah, inside those pills that are coming up at 9. Natural sapphire, natural ruby.
I bought these sapphires. I bought them, I think it was last year. They were a lot more expensive than that. And I wished I'd bought more.
Yeah.
I mean, because I to be honest, I only made my jewellery for myself with them.
Yeah.
Because it's my birthstone, and I thought, I'm keeping them.
I'm a sapphire baby as well. What are you, September the
28th?
You're later on in the year, in the month rather. Yeah, September babies, ruby babies as well. You've got your July birthstone here. I cannot believe we're at a tenner a strand.
No, I can't.
I remember the first introduction of micro gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. They weren't 2 mil, and they weren't ruby and sapphire, and they definitely also were not £10.
No, and I was so excited back then about them, and I still am because they're gorgeous. But I wear these a lot.
Yeah.
I just think they look lovely.
They're a great alternative as well, I think, to things like knotting. So if you don't knot very well, like I'm not great at knotting, you can use these in between each of your pearls or one of the gemstones to actually create that punctuation, but also bring that wonderful sparkle and luster. I had a quantity, but they've absolutely flown out. JewelleryMakers, well done. What an unbelievable deal. Imagine some big, beautiful tassels in those. Like,
very, Susie would love those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are very Susie.
Yeah.
What do you think? Something like that. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, should we do a massive closeout deal? The most requested item of the hour?
Ooh,
I was wondering
I
what
have
this
this
was.
too.
This is the first time I've seen a metre long length strand in this gemstone. Did you say topaz?
It is. I could tell you something that I did with this, but I'd be afraid that the person who bought it from me is watching, because I know how much I sold it for.
Okay. I'll say this then, Nicky. When I've brought topaz to air, which is actually quite rare, originally there used to be strands of that length. That's how we used to bring topaz to air. In my 12 years, I have never done a metre long strand of this gem. Genuinely, this is more than £100. I would probably put this at $299 and think that was a fantastic price, Ross. Because topaz is not an inexpensive stone, especially that quality.
It's very recognisable as well. People know topaz.
It's a birthstone.
Yep.
For your November babies.
I made a necklace from it and I called it 100 stars, and I used 100 of them.
Ah.
And I strung it with an 18 karat gold clasp.
Yeah.
And I sold it for £350.
I'm worth every single penny of that.
My customer absolutely loved it.
Every single penny. I have 20. I want to buy this, Ross. Yeah, what?
This is probably going to be the most versatile strand you will ever buy.
12 years I've never done a metre long length strand of topaz until this moment. I think $99.99 is an absolute steal, because genuinely, what? Yeah, genuinely. Did I hear Wayne? Oh, he needs to buy more of these if he can. Because I would have looked at this and thought $299 maybe.
Yep.
How many have we got? 26, right. I really want one of these. I haven't got my phone next to me. Ross, can you do it? And then I'll give you the money. I really want one of these. It's beautiful. I'd be putting this with some pearls.
Honestly, the person who bought it off me was so delighted. And I said I called it 100 stars because that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I've never, like, topaz in a metre. What on earth? We used to do them in 20 centimetre strands. In 30 seconds, we are going to drop that price. I would be with you 100%.
Look at that.
And I fear I might miss out.
That's sparkle.
It's absolutely, look at this.
Oh.
Look at that. That with your black spinels, with your pearls.
That's royalty jewellery, that, isn't it?
Or you could just keep them on their own, one on their own.
Absolutely.
Amazing. This is Tiggy's birthstone as well, so I feel like I need this.
November's birthstone, is it?
Hey?
Is it
November, yeah. That's crazy. No way. We've halved it and we're not done. Genuinely, can someone pass me my phone, because I would really like to get one of these. It's Tiggy's birthstone, and oh, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud, but honestly, I've got plenty of ruby for Willow.
Yeah.
But I actually don't see that often.
You don't
Tiggy's
see
birthstone.
white topaz that often in strands. You don't, and I know everybody snaps it up when it comes up. I was just going to say that. Look
Bridal.
at that. Yeah.
How gorgeous that is. Wait a minute. You want to go a little. You want to not just channel your inner Chanel, but surpass it, because she uses imitation stones.
Oh.
I mean, oh my goodness me, how
jewellery
gorgeous.
could you make with that?
Oodles.
Yeah.
I want this strand. I want it. Lauren's going to have to wrestle me for this, because I think this is going to sell out. Do you reckon Lauren's? I bet she's tough, isn't she?
I think Lauren would be quite tasty in a fight.
Yeah, I reckon so. I think she beat me, definitely, but that's not hard. Oh, Ross, what are you doing to me?
Oh, a metre.
We could add another 9. Move the decimal point. I genuinely think this could be a 399. So if this, honestly, £300, I would think still say is a fantastic price.
I'm not joking. I sold it like that.
I bet you did.
I just took it outside in the sunshine. Yeah. Got the sunlight on it. And it just went instantly. And you know what? The clasp that I bought for it, it really wasn't that expensive. But to put like a nice 18 karat gold clasp on it, which is what it needed, because it's so gorgeous.
It justifies it, doesn't it? This is my thing, Nikki. This is why I keep saying we should be selling gold. Yeah. And I've been quite public about saying, look, I bought some pearls from JewelleryMaker. I bought a gold clasp for my mother-in-law, which cost me about £80, I think it was, for a gold clasp. That would be 4 figures in a jeweller's. All day long. Easy. And I think absolutely you're right. These deserve 18 karat gold. These pearls, by the way, are coming up at 9 o'clock today. I'll be honest, I'm gutted. I'm completely gutted that I'm probably going to miss out on this opportunity. Can we mention to Wayne that we need to get more of these?
It's like ice, isn't it? It just looks like ice.
It's pristine clarity, isn't it? It's absolutely pristine. What's that?
That's a throwaway.
That's a throwaway price. Absolutely, Sue. It's 6mm too. They're so sparkly. Wow. Don't you all think this should be a deal of the day? And get like a big quantity. Whether we're able to is another thing. I don't know, but unbelievable. Okay. Oh, amazing. Well done, everybody. I'll leave that with you.
Wow.
Yes, I'm ready.
Didn't see a thing.
Didn't see anything, did you? A bundle of green aventurine.
Love this.
No, genuinely, they're staying there. Beautiful green aventurine. Oh, look, this is, again, it's another one that epitomises spring and summer, doesn't it?
It also gives me the sea as well, in a different way. It does.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, so if you put it with something like rose quartz or morganite, then it's like blossoms. Yeah. If you put it with something like, what do you reckon, like a cobalt blue?
Yeah, it's got that sea glass kind of
feel
to it.
Yeah, it has, yeah. You get all 3 strands, jewellery makers. We are at £59.99. Your first price crash is not your closing price. Bear in mind, this is 3 strands.
Yeah, and you can make so much. Even if you just made stretchies, you can do so much of that. Little charms on them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And green is so popular. Yeah, it is. It's like blue. It's one of those ones that people just absolutely love.
Well, if you like it, they say, don't they? Because you've got certain colours per green is a nurturing colour, isn't it? Blue is quite methodical. Red is quite dynamic. Yellow is quite giggly and fun. So I remember learning about that. I can't remember where, but and it's always stuck with me. And I think green, it does sort of
beautiful. I think it has a very calming effect on your brain. You know, and I think it probably has something to do with the fact that it's to do with, you know, it's reflective in nature and in forests and in fields and things like that. But I think it has that lovely calming effect, and I think aventurine does anyway. As a gemstone, it you know, it sort of gives that.
It's one of those gemstones that's often referred to alongside jade. I'm not saying it is a jade, but it is another one of those gemstones that is often carved like jade. You've got 3 strands here, 3 of your favourite sizes as well, jewellery makers. So your 4, 6 and your 8.
That's another I put with the pearls.
What on earth is that price? Wait, so that's £4.33 per strand of aventurine.
Price. That is.
Wait, I'm making kits again. Hang on a minute.
Oh. That's gorgeous.
Would you be happy with that as a kit?
Oh, honestly, that's absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Absolutely love green aventurine. That's a mad price, Ross.
Beautiful.
That is
I love the variations in the tone as well.
Yeah.
So nice.
Stunning. Or in a mala, lovely long line mala necklace.
Incredible.
How many have we got of these? We had 50 available, but they're absolutely... Oh, it's been a lovely lineup this morning, Roscoe.
They'd be nice with the white topaz. That seems to have disappeared as well.
I don't know where that is.
But they would be nice.
It's ever so cooling.
Yeah.
Because our aircon's broken in here, and I don't want that.
Oh, that's it. That's your excuse, is it?
Okay, I've just got the topaz just keeping me nice and cool. Well done, everybody. I've got one more auction. I do need to, because they're getting lower and lower, actually. Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Oh.
So classy.
Well, Lauren's not getting them, is she, there? How about beautiful type A black jadeite in a finished bracelet?
That's gorgeous.
It could carry charms.
Yeah.
You could wear it exactly as is. So instead of having the gemstone maybe suspended from the middle, it's incorporated into the toggle. And toggles we're often seeing as the main feature. I know Ralph Lauren uses the fastening sort of front and centre. Mulberry's another designer that's using them front and centre. Dior's another. But theirs is normally like, I don't know, a faux pearl or a precious metal, whereas this is type A jadeite. Ross is saying, you've seen some amazing deals this hour, but this one might be the most shocking of all.
I'm also going to say, if you're thinking of getting the 12 p.m. shop plate, I would shop ahead and get one of these. Oh,
okay. Oh, so you can put charms on.
Charms, yes.
We're going to do this in one price crash, and then you're going to get a minute at that price. I haven't got a clue what he's got planned here.
No, I haven't.
10 carats of natural type A black jadeite, 2.5 grams of beautiful twisted sterling silver.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
There's only 19, so we'll do it super fast. One crash, 1 minute. Present draw this would be.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
You're right, Ross.
That's not a flimsy bracelet. That's really substantial,
There's over 2 grams of silver, and there's type A black jadeite. Millions of years old. Yeah. And one of the rarest colours of jadeite.
And it's so elegant. It's
so elegant. Yeah, for the silver weight alone, that's incredible. Let alone the fact you've got your type A jadeite in there as well. £29.99 only, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655 is your free phone telephone number. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, folks. How beautiful is that? And again, the kind of piece of jewellery that you could wear, and it will go with absolutely everything for every occasion. Now, from the close of this clock, we're going to dive straight into your early bird, all about those beautiful master carved hearts in the different gems as well. Checking out your baskets. We only had 19 of these, so there's lots and lots and lots of you there. But don't go anywhere, because your early bird is up next. there's components that are on our screens, you just go, oh my goodness me, you could just literally just put that on a chain.
Yeah.
Super simple. Obviously, I know you could take it you could do something, I don't know, maybe a bit more intricate. You can incorporate it into sea beads. You could wrap some amazing sterling silver around. But actually, sometimes it's not necessary. You can just literally go, oh, okay, I've got a chain for that. Stick it through the middle and that's it.
So I'm going to tell you something. This is no word of a lie. I bought Cleo. Do you remember when Dave had the aquamarine hearts on?
Yeah.
I bought one for Cleo because it's her birthstone and it was really nice. And so she was like, oh, I'm so excited, Mum. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do it for you in gold because she only wears gold. She was like, no, Mum, can you just put it on a piece of leather for me, please? And I was like, really? She's like, yeah, I just want it on a leather necklace, that's all. And
perfect.
That's all she wanted. She just wanted it simple.
Yeah.
You know, no messing around, nothing flashy about it. You know.
Do you think it was the shape of the gemstone, the stuff? I get that.
It just spoke for itself. She didn't want anything else fancy with it, and I love that.
Do you know? And if you go on places like First Dibs, whatever the gem, it doesn't have to be aquamarine or jadeite, whatever it might be. You quite often see things like the high goose just on a lark's head, not on a piece of leather or cord.
Because there's something I think that appeals to us in that sort of a word for it, humility,
yes,
the humble nature
I was thinking the same word.
Of putting this glorious gemstone in a really humble setting.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and I love that.
I agree. And you know, the Chinese describe it as a humble gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, it's not ostentatious. It's not showy.
It's not flashy.
It's not flashy. It's not like if you were to if gemstones had personalities, diamonds would be that kind of, you know, that's a centre of attention, whereas a jadeite is much more humble.
Yeah, definitely.
And I love that about it. Beautifully carved. We're starting with your Type A jadeite, and we do have a big quantity of these jewellery makers, but I remember these first being launched, or similar, first being launched probably about a year or two ago. And I bought 3 of them. I gifted some to my family and friends, a couple to my family and friend, and I've got one in my jewellery drawer as well. And again, it's that piece of jewellery just literally looped onto a chain that you can wear for absolutely every single occasion. Look how beautifully carved that is.
I'm also a big fan of pocket tokens and wallet tokens.
Ah, yeah.
And I know that a couple of weeks ago we had the lovely little suede pouches.
Yes.
How gorgeous is that? Just to give some, because maybe somebody doesn't wear a lot of jewellery, they don't like wearing jewellery, but it's just something beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't
just
it?
to keep with
token.
them. Yeah. My friend gave me it's not even a carving of anything, but it's just like a nugget basically with a heart on the front.
Yeah.
And that's been in my purse for probably about 20 years.
Yeah.
And I would never dream of taking it out.
And it's sometimes people just like to hold them in their hands if they're feeling anxious, and you know, it's just that tactile nature of them that they can just have something there. If they're feeling anxious or stressed, or you know, they're feeling a bit unloved, that little token saying you are loved, you know.
It says it without saying it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We're at $49.99. Please, let's not forget, this is Type A natural Burmese jadeite, one of the most valuable gemstones, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, but also a mine that closed in 2020. That's hundreds of years of history gone. And we're still bringing it to you, jewellery makers, in its natural form, and bringing it to you incredibly at an affordable price tag. We have 100 of these available. Whether you go for the simple lark's head knot on a cord, whether you go for a simple chain through the centre, or whether you are thinking as like a little pocket charm, there is 100 available opportunities. Your early bird deal, and you know we always like to start the show with some of this lineup this morning's been amazing. We are not stopping at this next price crash. Look at that translucency, jewellery makers. You can see that fine crystal structure. Not stopping here. But it is gonna, all of a sudden people are gonna sit up and go, oh, okay, hang on a minute. That might well be one of the most affordable Burmese Type A jadeites I've seen. And I love the fact you've got Father's Day round the corner.
Yeah, definitely. And I love that little, it's almost whimsical, that heart.
Yeah, it is.
It's lovely.
The little
it's so
flick
different.
at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
And not just for your sort of partners or spouses, for your friends and your loved ones and your siblings or children, whatever it might be.
I was thinking that's a gorgeous gift.
Yeah.
And again, you've got things, in summer there's loads of birthdays and 21st and proms and graduations and all those things. I mean, imagine that for a prom.
Yeah, beautiful. Lovely. I'm going to a 40th birthday party, and when you were invited to a party, I know them, I don't know them that well. Yeah. So how lovely would this be as a little gift? I'm
also thinking, I can't believe I'm going to say this, and I say it, teacher's present.
Teacher's present, absolutely.
Have some jadeite.
Yeah, just have it casually.
Yeah.
Casually. How many people can how many teachers get gifted type A jadeite?
Exactly.
Elena in Devon, Cardiff, Wendy, Samantha, Fife, Angela, Joan, Cornwall, Gillian, hello to you, Ayrshire, that's crazy. £16.99. There are certain gems that we can bring you at prices like this. No disrespect to any of them. Certain gems like your jaspers, your mookites, your certain varieties of quartz. There is a 1-minute queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our wonderful call centre, but not gems like type A jade.
No. And how much is our most reasonably priced chain? It's about £5,
yeah, about that.
I mean, look at that. So you're going to have a sterling silver and type A jadeite necklace for what, £22?
£22. Or are you?
No. Don't do this to me. Because you know what I worry about here? I worry that people are going to think that this is how much the gemstone should be.
Oh gosh, no. Yeah, no, you're right, Nicky.
No. I dread my customers watching.
we make it difficult for ourselves here at JewelleryMaker, because it's almost like people will find us.
Yeah.
Might stumble across this little channel, and they might think, oh, that can't be real. No, it can't be real. I remember having a big conversation once upon a time with our founder, who actually says you can sell things too low price point wise, because you almost, and I'm one of these, if it's too good to be true, I avoid it.
Yeah.
It's my job then to actually sort of emphasise this is natural, it isn't too good to be true.
Definitely.
We source gemstones differently to what your average jeweller does.
And that's what I say if any of my customers do happen to watch, and I know some of them do, and they're very lovely, and I say to them, remember that JM are the equivalent of wholesale.
Wholesale, yeah, absolutely.
And always get your certificate of authenticity, because your customers need to know that this is the real deal.
Absolutely.
Because there's a lot of
imitations
on the market.
Oh, there is, unfortunately. So you have to be, especially with something like jade. That's crazy. £14.99. Look, this speaks volumes, doesn't it? All around the world shopping.
That's crazy. That is a price that is something that you'd throw into your basket along with everything else. And we're talking about jadeite.
Yeah, exactly. Multi-buyers, hello to you all. From California to Wolverhampton to Coventry, to Powys, to Yorkshire, to Cardiff, to Devon, all around the world getting involved. £14.99. And don't forget, type A jadeite is believed as well historically to be a very protective gemstone. So you mentioned about giving it to your children. I think that's a really lovely idea. Or like I said, for your partner, your spouse, you might know someone that just needs a little bit of love and comfort. I think that's a really wonderful idea.
Yeah, I just love the idea of just giving a token. It doesn't always, I know we are JewelleryMaker, but it doesn't always have to be a piece of wearable jewellery.
No.
Just a giftable token is beautiful.
That's true. And not everybody wants the big carvings either. No. We bring you the big statement master carvings, but not always do you want to wear those big sizes. So something like this is a little bit smaller and more petite. Right, let's do the malachite, JewelleryMakers. This has been very popular on pre-order. Oops, I can see why. Beautiful, this wonderful deep. I think it was the jewellery editor that wrote about malachite and called it the outlandish eccentric once
I love that.
Yeah.
It's ace with gold as well.
Yeah.
It just sings with gold. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. We're under £20, but we're not stopping there.
Wow.
Look at that. Yeah, it looks lovely with gold.
Yeah, it does. It works with silver as well. It does. It's just, I love it with gold. I love green and gold together.
Me too.
It looks lovely.
Opulence about it. It's got an opulence. Absolutely love it. Again, malachite. An incredibly popular gemstone at the moment, used in all the big jewellery designers, the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, the likes of Chopard, Piaget, and of course JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, and if you're buying for younger people, it's really, really well, you know, it's really well known amongst younger people. They know exactly what. Oh yeah, Malachite is really, really. I'm gonna sound so old now when I use the term trendy.
Is it?
So I'm gonna say fashionable. But is it hip? Wow, I sounded old-fashioned until Ross said hip. It wasn't Ross, was it?
Cool?
It was Adam.
Is it cool? Do you know?
It's rad.
It's rad, yes. There's certain words we need to bring back though. You know, when you say it and you sound
I've been trying to bring back rad for years and nobody's biting.
We'll champion it, Nicky. What?
Wow. As I said, it's such a recognisable gemstone, and especially with the younger market, they just absolutely love it, and I get why.
Yeah, well, they're seeing it in Van Cleef & Arpels, aren't they? They're seeing it in all the big designers.
They're seeing it on Love Island. Everybody's wearing it.
Yeah, of course, of course. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. Hello, Dawn, Jane, Paula, Aisha, Karen, multi-buying, Anna, Morgan, hello to you, Gerda, hello to you, Swansea, Sue, and Paula, and Samantha. Good morning, everybody. That beautiful hand-carved stylized heart. It's three-dimensional. Notice how it's not flat.
No, it's not.
So I like your idea earlier on. If you are thinking about gifts, or maybe not necessarily as a necklace, you could always, like I said, not a macrame either side.
Yeah, I like that. I like it when it's sort of held like horizontally. It's nice.
Yeah, beautiful. Loving that. Well done, everybody. Hello, Linda. Hello to you, Oxfordshire. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Devon. How many do we have of the Malachite? 70s. I assumed it would be slightly less in quantity. We are a bit strapped for time. You have just got a Type A Burmese jadeite for $14.99. I'm going to assume there's people who want to get maybe a selection of these.
Yeah, I would.
Now, because we've got a slightly smaller quantity, really, should we be going lower? But we're going to anyway, because of time. It's live TV. Different rules on live TV.
Boom.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Just tiptoed that over into single figures, jewellery makers, only because of the time element. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. When
you think about if you go into, excuse me, Piaget, and you get one little 6mm round and a little tiny diamond, and it's costing you thousands.
I've just bought 5 8mm cabochons.
Of malachite.
Yeah, they cost way more than that.
I bet they did, yeah.
Yeah.
It isn't an inexpensive gemstone. No. I mean, just because we've put it under £10, that's no reflection of true value. When I was at Tucson a couple of years ago, Nicky, it was so difficult to get.
Yeah.
You know, you could buy free forms, you know, like the kind of objects that you would have it on your mantelpiece, but very difficult to buy. In a strand, didn't see any bangles, didn't see any strands, didn't see any carvings. They were all kind of free forms or little bowls, really. And when I actually spoke to a malachite vendor, she was saying it's because of Van Cleef, because of Piaget, because of Chopard, because of all those designs that will pay the high premiums.
Yeah.
You know, we can't compete in terms of budget there. Well done. They're looking like they will sell out. Let's move on. If you want to shop ahead on the other two, amethyst, under £10. There you go. We're running out of time, that's why. We could do the whole pantomime. I like the amethyst one.
I do too. You know what I do with these? Earrings.
Oh, they'd be nice.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, because I love the different tones in the amethyst. It looks lovely.
So beautiful. What?
Yeah, definitely earrings. Earrings, bracelet, necklace, please.
How are they $7.99?
I don't know how to do it. Honestly, I really, really don't. Because that's just, you're literally just going to slip a chain on that and sell that.
And people love amethyst, don't they?
Yeah, and that's another one. You know, if you sell your gemstones, your customers know amethyst. It's probably the first gemstone we all know, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you get to learn. £7.99. Now the final one, black onyx jewellery makers. Now the pearls are coming up immediately after the break as well. How beautiful. And we don't often see black onyx actually.
No. And that would look so, so gorgeous on a chain around your neck. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
I want to get some of these. I'm going to be getting some of these hearts and try and get that topaz too. We're going to be closing the hour at the end of this 60-second clock, Jewellery Makers. So again, make sure you're checking out your basket. I know, what a start to a Wednesday, Ross. It's a lovely lineup. In my shopping cart today, I don't know why I say cart. In my shopping basket, this is mine, that one. I will get that one. I'm also thinking of that price for that one. I can get all 4 of these hearts for how much? £41. I've only got 25 seconds though to get all these. These are what I literally want everything so far today. Oh, and the appetite's amazing. Absolutely beautiful Jewellery Makers. The pearls are coming up immediately after the break, everyone. So again, make sure you're checking out. You can get all 4 of those beautiful hearts at an amazing price tag. Pearls coming your way. Do not go anywhere. And the wonderful Nicky's demonstrations coming your way after this.
Okay, so straight away, handle for moving around with wheels. Then at the front, we've got a massive compartment. There we go. Lots of different compartments. You put all sorts of things in there. Inside, huge area for your Gemini sewing machines or other cutting machines, plus lots of dividers. This side, bigger than A4. This side, lots of pens, other things, and also in here, more storage. I didn't even mention the hard case.
Hi everyone, just wanted to catch up and say looking forward to seeing you all on JewelleryMaker this Saturday, where we have a bit of a chakra theme going on. We've got some amazing projects that will capture your tumbles in a net type necklace, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Buddha pendants that I've made necklaces with, and we've got some lovely restocks of the Mala necklaces that we've had in previous shows too, so it's going to be really exciting. Can't wait. So please join me Saturday. Thank you. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and JewelleryMaker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or JewelleryMaker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. It's beautiful Nicky!
Hi! I just got a horrible flash of bingo wing then.
Oh, stop it! Will you stop? You look gorgeous
Thank
as
you so
always.
much. I feel fab.
Oh, Nicky, your jewellery. This is a bit of me, this is. I love pearls, I've never made any secret, but I mean, when pearls are handed in, you're talented.
Aww.
I mean, every single one of these pieces I would wear, and then some, because I love what you've done. You've taken pearls, which are normally quite traditional, aren't they? And then you've done a
Try
little...
to subvert them a little bit.
Yeah. Now, Nicky's projects are coming your way, of which you get a printout as well. You've got the most amazing connector.
Yes.
So I'm very excited to learn the technique that Nicky's going to show you, and obviously talk through each of the designs. But before we do those projects, I have been teasing you with these pearls, haven't I? Now,
wow,
there are only 12 available. These are large. If our graphics say otherwise, then I would disagree.
Yeah.
Round, because there's nothing near about these.
No, they're round.
Yeah. Large, round, cultured pearls. Just for a second, a moment of realization. Yeah, they're unbelievable. They're absolutely unbelievable. The fact that the next 3 opportunities that we are bringing you is pearls in the current situation is crazy, actually. You know, have you noticed that a lot of the jewellery windows are lacking in pearls?
They are. And we know why.
Yeah. Have you noticed that if you are seeing pearls, have you asked the question? Because they might be synthetic. And even they're going up in price.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is because over the past few months, the beginning of this year really, the pearl market literally flipped. Because we kind of foresaw during COVID, we knew that there was going to be a dip in supply. Yeah. We knew that was going to happen because it's fairly logical actually. So for example, you know, if you couldn't go out to your workplace, you know, you worked at home, whichever it might be, well, the pearl harvesters couldn't get to the mollusks. So what basically happens, sadly, is that they return to the ocean. And the pearls, if there were any pearls in there, return with them. Yeah. So they believe it's going to take at least a decade to recover. A decade. Wow. Because those mollusks have to mature to be able to start that process. So it's not a case of stick one in there and then start it all over again. It's not that simple.
And it's a market that's already incredibly popular.
Yes. You
know, it's not like this is a little known gemstone that people don't buy. It's already in huge demand anyway.
Absolutely. There's the first thing. COVID happened. Dip in supply. Then you have the likes of celebrities. The likes of Harry Styles. Mm-hmm. The likes of, you know, Jack Grealish, absolutely. Yeah. You had, you know, in the East, you had the likes of Nini, who put on her social media page, photographed wearing a variety of pearls. Then what happens? Almost like a week later, the future decade of harvest, this has never happened before, of Tahitian pearls is bought out. Mm-hmm. So nobody, not even the likes of Charlie Barron, a 6th generational pearl harvester, can actually buy or get to Tahitian pearls. Then the same happened with your South Sea pearls. And these aren't South Sea or Tahitian, but they are freshwater. Now bear in mind, if you can't get 2 of the most prestigious and recognised location of pearls, you can't get them, you can't buy them, full stop, then you have to go somewhere else, don't you? You have to start looking to your Edisons, you have to start looking to your freshwater. And now, they are so expensive. Our pearl buyer has joined me on air and said, I can't buy freshwater pearls anymore. They're too expensive. And even if we had the budget, the Chinese wouldn't export them. So the fact that we have this trio, this lineup, before me in this present situation is absolutely amazing. I've got, how many did you say, Ross? 14 available. Go back a few decades ago, one of the ladies that we can absolutely credit for putting pearls where they are is, of course, Coco Chanel. But did you know that Coco Chanel actually wore, or rather the brand itself used synthetic?
Yeah, I know, I did read that. And I'm not surprised because she wore them in such abundance and the brand promoted them in such abundance. You couldn't possibly have afforded to have had genuine pearls.
No.
Unless you bought them from JewelleryMaker.
Of course. And here's a photograph, quite an iconic photograph of Coco Chanel herself. Here's our genuine pearls. Layering pearl necklaces is really in right now. That's because the only thing more stylish than a strand of pearls is more and more pearls. If you're into fashion trends, this one makes the ultimate statement of dazzling sophistication. Yeah, now that paragraph was written pre-pearl mania, as I describe it. Yeah. You know, if only we could layer our pearls like she is right now. But the famous saying that she said, a woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls. Effortlessly chic.
Yeah, and I'm inclined to agree as well. If you only owned one piece of jewellery, that would go with absolutely everything and look amazing.
It's pearls.
It would be pearls.
Yeah, totally, I agree.
Yeah.
They are, without question, one of my all-time favourite gemstones.
It's funny because I never call them gemstones, I always call them natural wonders.
Natural wonders, yeah, I guess I get that, because some people think because they haven't got the crystal structure, they're an organic gem, aren't they?
I just think that they transcend gemstones, that they're incredible.
Look at how perfect these are. I think we've all established I'm shopping with you today.
Oh, me too, if I could, which I know I'm not going to be able.
Well, unfortunately, these are quite limited.
They're extraordinary.
They're a perfect round, in my opinion. You've got an abundance of luster. That's down to the fact that these are ripple pearls. Ripple pearls produce more nacre. It's that abundance of nacre that gives that lovely brightness. Now, these have been under lock and key for about a month. You know, the likelihood of us being... In fact, I can say there's no likelihood. We can't replace this. Currently, I'm not saying never, but right now, we cannot replace our pearls.
No.
The only variety of pearls that we can purchase are Edison, and they're very expensive. 2 have already gone. See that golden luster?
I was just thinking that there's something about these pearls that makes them unmistakably genuine.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you can get natural pearls, but they look almost glass-like.
Yes.
And I think it's because they have quite a thin layer of nacre on them, so it just looks like a very sort of smooth and shiny surface. These are unmistakably, that's not to say that they've got blemishes and flaws, they're just unmistakably genuine.
Yeah, 100%, and that's why what put ripple pearls on the market is the abundance of nacre, which gives it that luster. Almost borderline metallic, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now, we're already in single figures, because we've got a maker in London, Susan in Yorkshire, you've got yours, I've got Linda in Yorkshire, plus others. They are perfection. I mean, if you are looking for the perfect white round pearl necklace opportunity, then it's on your screens right now.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it can get much better than that.
And the size of them too.
Yeah. First price crash, not what you are paying. Put simply, you know, like we said earlier on, Nicky, there are occasions where JewelleryMaker, one thing I do think we are doing wrong here at JewelleryMaker, and it's not often I'll actually criticise.
I agree.
We need gold.
We do need gold.
We do need gold, and I've been going on about this for about 2-3 years. This is the kind of pearl necklace that I would put on 18 karat gold.
100%. I would not, you know, 18, I mean, whether my customer wanted white gold or yellow gold, it would still be gold. I would not put silver on it. It would be gold.
They deserve it, Nicky, don't they? And I haven't got a problem with silver. I still think we should be selling silver. But I mean, it's about the choice. You know, the calibre of the pearls could go on 18 karat. We're not stopping here. Your first price crash. You know what, Roscoe? I won't be gutted if these don't sell out. Do you know why? Because I know there's people in this studio right now who'd be getting their ass for you.
100%. That is the quintessential pearl necklace right there.
Absolutely. And they're huge as well. 8 to 10 millimetres. I can't emphasize enough, and I know I sound like a broken record, to source, bring pearls to wear in the current market is nigh on impossible.
Wow.
And it is completely impossible at £129. Ripple pearls only debuted in Hong Kong not that long ago, a few years ago, comparatively speaking, and immediately commanded full figures.
You know, if I was at home, I would be on the web now trying to grab these.
Me too.
I would. Because I don't think these are going to come back quickly.
No, we can't replace them. This is the thing. Do you know your insurance, if you insure your pieces of jewellery, your insurance value is a replacement value. Our price tag should be that as well. I'm not saying we're going to do that, but that's why you see high prices on pearls at the moment. It's because it costs that much to replace them. I've got 5 left. You've got your split payments. £32.25, that's crazy.
And this is heirloom jewellery. It is, you know, it's
totally.
Absolutely unmistakably.
I need these.
Don't.
Might be another one that disappears
go
done.
Red really nicely, you know.
Oh, they would.
There's only 4 left. No, I've got no chance, have I?
They're stunning, aren't they?
They're just beautiful. And I would say with these, I would keep them together.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is crying out to be that classic pearl necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
The knotted one.
Yeah.
Because they are that perfect.
Yeah, they are.
It'd be almost, they're perfect. Do you remember as well, when you're talking about strands of pearls, you've got the 5 virtues, but actually there's another, when you're talking about a pearl necklace, you're talking about matching.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, how perfectly matched they are, and these are exactly that. Do you want to hold it up against your red? Yeah, they're perfectly matched with that very gentle graduation. Oh, Nicky, they suit you.
I love them. Look at those.
Amazing.
It's beautiful. You know what? And I would say this confidently, any age could wear those as well.
Yeah.
They are just so timeless. And there's a part of me that would say, okay, I could take them apart and I could make multiple sets of earrings with them. But no, just keep them as they are.
Keep them together. 1 left.
Stunning.
It's another one of those.
There's a room down there.
No, probably not. Amazing. Amazing. Just jiggle around a bit, maybe make a bit of room. Walk past the security at the door and everything just falls out. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. They are absolutely breathtaking.
Stunning.
Speaking of breathtaking, Nicky, talk us through your absolutely amazing jewellery. I mean, look how much you've made, firstly.
I had so much fun with these. And it's the thing is that these projects are just blank canvases to do what you like with them. And what I've actually done with a lot of them is, well, certainly with one of them, is something that I would call temporary jewellery. Because I like the idea of making something and for a particular occasion, and then I'll take it all apart and I'll make something else out of it. And I think these projects are absolutely perfect for that, because you could, so I would say the gold chain, and I say chain in inverted commas, that I've made, that would be something that I would make for an occasion and then I would take apart and remake in another way. And this technique, honestly, it's the easiest technique, and you don't have to be neat, which I love. I love anything where you don't have
Nicky,
to be neat.
I love those, the little, I'm going to call them little elements in between the pearls.
Connectors, honestly, the easiest thing imaginable. And it's just a change from putting them on a chain, because the connectors are sterling silver. I think my natural inclination would be to use precious metals with them if I was making a permanent piece of jewellery. But if you're making different pieces of jewellery for different occasions, then use your plated wire.
Yeah, true, because you're going to be cutting up your silver.
Yeah.
And it still looks absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it looks incredible. Because the thing is with the plated wire is you're getting that 18 karat gold look with the plated wire. You're getting that lovely buttery yellow look. That looks fabulous.
Do you know, I've spoken about this before as well, but it shocked me about a month or so ago, when I was actually prepping for a show, and I was on Miss Soma.
Yeah.
And I saw a price tag around £400-500. I remember it registered because I was like, oh, I really like that. But it was like a lot. So much so I was like, I'll look in, see what the description. And it said 18 carat plated.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's very vague, isn't it? 18 carat plated what? And it was a base metal.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And it's still hundreds of pounds though.
I mean, there's a very famous fashion designer whose symbol has a little crown on the top.
Yes.
You know the one that I mean?
I do.
And the planet underneath.
Yes.
And I've had multiple repairs come in for that jewellery, and people bring it to me and say it's gold or it's silver.
No, it's not.
And it's not, it's brass. And that's fine.
It's the name.
Yeah.
It's the name.
It's the name.
So when we almost going to go, oh, you know, maybe we'd use it with precious metal. Lots of the big designers work with plated metals as well. Now, oh my goodness. Again, the project price for these, for the pearls.
The pearls are gorgeous as well.
You only have to ask yourself, when was the last time JewelleryMaker did a pearl hour? Or a pearl day? Or a pearl weekend?
I know.
Bridal weekends we used to do on a regular basis. We can't do it. No. We literally cannot do it. But you have two projects, one with your classic pure white, one with the colours, so you can choose your preference. Ross, how many do I have of each? The natural coloured,
I love
that's
these.
Amazing.
I love them.
80 available.
And the quality is extraordinary.
And 70 of the white. I'm going to start this, and by the way, the white is with the silver plate, the coloured is with the gold. I'm going to start by showing you the actual connector. Look at that.
I think these connectors are sterling silver.
Are they?
I think so. I don't know. You need to check. I think they are, yeah.
They are?
Yeah. Look at how much sterling silver is in that.
Look at this. I love that top.
It's honestly, it's so substantial. It really is. And that's what I was saying. Using the plated wire with them, I wouldn't keep that as permanent. I would use that as temporary, and then for permanent, I'd be putting them on precious metal.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness. See, because of that conversation, I assumed that they were plated.
No.
They're silver?
Yep.
Okay, well then that price is even more shocking.
Yeah.
Even more shocking, because this would be the price of the project, in my opinion.
Yeah, the size of the pearl on it alone.
Yeah. How amazing. So gold-plated 925 sterling silver, encrusted as well with your beautiful gemstones. And then you have a strand of naturally coloured pearls. Beautiful. Which are, sorry?
Yeah.
Purple and papaya.
They're
How
beautiful.
Amazing are these? In the current situation, you know, the gemstone world has sort of peaks and troughs in terms of supply, availability, price, popularity. Pearls are at their absolute peak, and you consider over the multiple centuries, thousands of years that they've been enjoyed and worn as adornment. We are saying that pearls have never been more expensive than they are right now. No. However, today might contradict that statement. We've got 70 available. Look at those beautiful colours. See the peach colours? They're natural. See those beautiful dusky purples? Totally natural. Yeah. Often referred to, Debs and I were talking about this the other day, so she goes, oh, I remembered you calling the purple pearls the impossible pearls.
Yeah.
And that's because they've migrated to the circumference of the shell, and that's where they've got those beautiful colours.
The thing is as well with these pearls is that depending on what metals you put them with, and depending on what other gemstones you put them with, the tones in them can actually change.
Yeah.
So the purples and the papayas can actually change almost to like a latte kind of colour scheme, depending on what colour gemstones you put with them. And they're very versatile in that sense. You know, the palette is very soft, and it's very flattering and very popular.
Well, they say pearls reflect the colours of their surroundings.
Yeah.
So, and they love to be worn as well, pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Don't put pearls away, you know, in your jewellery box, never to see the light of day. They love to be worn. They enjoy the oils of the skin. Yeah. Love the oils of your skin. Don't store them in plastic either. They don't like that at all. Yeah. Enjoy pearls. Obviously, remember the saying, so they're the last thing on and the first thing off, because they don't like hairsprays or perfumes or anything like that. So really do care for your pearls. Okay, even here, jewellery makers, they are natural papaya, natural purples, and it is gold-plated sterling silver. For the actual connector alone, which is connector stroke pendant, all day long I'd be over the moon at $99.99.
Definitely.
I don't know, I mean, that necklace, Nicky, is absolutely beautiful.
I love it. I do. And I'm going to say it took about, I don't know, maybe 3/4 of an hour to make. Just really chill out, easy make.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not stopping here though. And we're also not stopping at this next price.
Wow.
I know I'm repeating myself here, but to bring you pearls, to bring you 1, 2, 3 auctions of pearls back to back in the current situation is insane.
Yeah. That connector alone, just on a precious metal chain, is worth that.
Yeah. All day long.
Because that, you know, look at the size of the pearl on that connector.
That pearl at the bottom is worth that.
Yeah.
Hello Elizabeth saying, wow, gorgeous designs, Nicky.
Oh, thank you so
as
much.
always. We're not stopping at $79.99. We could literally take these to the next gem fair and sell them at profit, but that wouldn't make much of a fun show, would it?
Look at that. Do you know what? There was a lady on the Jewellery Maker Show You Makes page yesterday, Linda, and she was commenting on how nice pearls look with gold, and she'd done some lovely pearl jewellery with gold, and it was really funny because I'd just done these as well, and I thought, yeah, it does.
It warms them, doesn't it, beautifully. Yeah. It's crazy to be bringing this to you at $69.99. You've got your split payments. There's 70 available opportunities. We're not stopping there. Listen, rewind 5 years ago. Yeah, it would have been possible to bring you pearls in abundance. Right now, no. Can't do it. Can't do it. We are still going lower though.
Yep.
This is what is so exciting.
Can I also show you, sorry to interrupt you, you see all the gold jewellery that I've made there, the 3 pieces? And this is how many pearls I had left at the end of it.
Oh my goodness, you got masses. Goodness me, so
That's
you could make
what I had left.
So do you reckon you could make that necklace over again?
I'd probably say twice.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you get the instructions for that necklace too?
Yep.
Oh my goodness me. You know, 5, 6, 7 years ago, Ross, this would have been a fantastic price for pearls. Then. Now, it's just madness. In 7 seconds, we're going even lower. I have 70 available. Well done to those of you that took the initiative to shop nice and early. Natural purples, natural papayas, sterling silver with that large statement pearl. I love that that pendant.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh wow! Honestly, it's ludicrous.
It is ludicrous. You're right.
The amount of jewellery that you can make with that. I mean, the necklace you could make just, as I said, just sit in of a morning, take you about 3/4 of an hour, just make the most stunning necklace.
Yeah. That's gorgeous as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
I love it. Honestly, I do. I know I made it, but it was so easy to make. And I think these pearls are lend themselves to so many different projects.
Yeah, they do. You know, and we don't see that shape very often. So, not the most romantic, but would you describe those as a potato pearl? A little bit slightly oval, which I love. I absolutely love that. But in the world where pearls of any shape, not just your perfect rounds, where we're celebrating buttons, baroques, fireball pearls, whatever the shape, especially with natural colours like this. I mean, let's just break this down. That's £25 for a strand of pearls. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Especially now. £25 for that beautiful gold-plated sterling silver pendant stroke connector. We had 70 available. You also get the instructions. Half the stock has already gone. I've got the white one still to bring you. Hopefully you've taken the initiative to shop ahead on that one. Morning, what beautiful pearls. Couldn't resist, says Catherine in Yorkshire. I agree.
Yeah, you won't be disappointed, Catherine. I mean, that bracelet, it's 10 minutes and it's the most beautiful beautiful bracelet to wear. Wow. It really is. And I don't say that because of the way I made it, because it's a very, very simple bracelet, but the pearls just speak for themselves. They're just stunning.
They're amazing, absolutely amazing. Strands like, see, 10 years ago, we could have brought you a strand like this for, let's use the last project, this project here as I could have brought it to her for £25. Yeah, we could have done that when we were able to buy. We used to spend millions of pounds worth on pearls across JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. We can't do it now. We literally can't. It's not a case of we don't want to. We've still got the pearl budget, but we can't buy them.
No, we need to rethink the way we perceive pearls and the value of them.
We do. That's yeah, exactly. But doing it now is an impossibility. Let's bring you the white.
Bracelet.
Let's get that gorgeous bracelet.
I'm going to put this on. Actually, your hand would probably be better at this than mine. But I'm just going to show you something different that I did with the connector.
Now, first price crash. £49.99. Oh, Nicky, that's stunning. That's your first price crash. I'd pay that for either of those, and no, I've got an absolute bargain. Oh, your hand to wrist adornment. Look how beautiful that is.
It's gorgeous. So what I did is I actually just cut the pearl drop off. I used a saw to cut it, so I had a nice neat line. You could use some cutters, wire cutters if you want. So I just cut the little loop there. I slipped the large pearl off, and I made this, and then I made a necklace out of the large pearl.
So again, it goes a long way.
Yeah.
How many do we have of the white pearl project? 70 available opportunities. So again, there's nothing stopping you recreating Nicky's amazing necklace. Can you pass me your instructions?
Yeah.
That you get with your...
To show how easy it is, it's 6 steps.
There you go. So this comes with your purchase. So to make that amazing necklace that we were just discussing, we are not stopping at $49.99. This is all about the white pearls, where you get the sterling silver pearl pendant stroke connector.
Yep.
Again, there's nothing saying you can't recreate this beautiful necklace in the silver. You can work it with your silver wires, of course. Yeah. Going even lower, remind me of the quantity. 70 available opportunities already. There's collectors getting involved. I mean, those pearl earrings, Nicky, you very successfully sell your jewellery, don't you?
Yes.
Something like that. I bet that is like super popular.
Definitely.
Plastic pearl earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'd probably sell those for around £45, and I'd sell loads of them.
I bet. Okay, so you're not far off profit.
No.
Even if we were stopping here.
And they take 5 minutes to make. That's just a bit of 1 mil sterling silver wire and 0.4 to hang them on.
We'll give it 10 seconds. You might be in profit straight away with the sale of 2 individual pearls.
You are joking.
Oh, I don't think Ross jokes about pearls, you know.
But you know what? This is what I mean. We shouldn't really be selling pearls at that price.
So a pair of earrings, you're already £10 in profit. And it's not. Have they taken a long time to create?
Those earrings took 5 minutes. This hand to wrist bracelet I would sell for £50.
Wow.
Easily. And they are so fashionable at the moment. And honestly, that was just rosary linked and then some drops putting on a chain.
There you go. I mean, you could make that. How many times do you think you could make the hand to wrist adornment?
At least 4.
4 times.
You'd need a different connector. You can only make the connector once, but you could make a little connector with your pearls, and maybe if the white topaz from earlier on in the show.
Yeah, perfect. Again, make sure you check it out, your baskets, Jewellery Makers, and if you have any questions for lovely Nicky, then do text him, because we are live here in the studio. That is if you're watching at 20 to 10.
Yeah.
If you're watching us on the repeat, then we're probably at home.
Back in time, having a cup of tea.
Having a cup of tea. What are you going to show us, darling?
I'm going to show you how to do the connector for the gold necklace, which is the simplest thing in the world. If you have never made a piece of jewellery before, let this be your first one.
Okay, and you get the instructions, so...
You do, but honestly, it is so easy.
Okay.
It is. I was looking for an alternative for a chain, because I just wanted to do something a little bit different. So I had a little think about what I could do to make a connector, and I was thinking about all these complicated patterns, and I thought, okay, a wrap loop is probably the first thing that you learn when you're making jewellery, so why not just elaborate on that and make a long wrapped loop?
Nice.
So when I first started making it, I thought, okay, you need to be exceptionally neat. And then as I went on, I thought, I wonder what it'd look like if it's a little bit more irregular. And they look so nice when they've got that. Yeah, when they've got that little bit of, it's so attractive, the little bit of irregularity. So you don't have to be super neat. You could make it super neat if you wanted to. If if you're one of those people and you think, I have to have it in really neat straight lines, perfect, it will look nice. But as you can see, the little bit of irregularity looks absolutely lovely. It's really nice.
Beautiful.
So, without further ado, it is as easy as pie. So I cut some pieces of, this is gold plated wire. Now if I was doing the sterling silver one, I probably would use sterling silver wire. I used 0.8 because I did try it with 1mm and it was a bit hard on the hands, and 0.8 is much more gentle. So you want a piece that's going to be around about 10 to 12 centimetres. It's up to you, but I wouldn't say anything less than 10 centimetres. And what you're going to do is you're basically going to create a little connector around about that length there, which is about 6 centimetres, okay? So you take your wire, okay, about the length of the connector that you want if it had a little loop on the end, and you're just going to make a bend, okay? Then you're going to make your wrapped loop here. Now, this is the point where you decide whether you're going to want super, super neat coils, or you don't mind and you're going to go a bit more organic. Now you could, and I might try this when I go home, go really crazy organic and wind it all over the place, because I think that would look really nice too. But for today, all you're going to do is you take your first loop around, hold it with your pliers, and then you're just going to carefully coil that wire around. Now if you're more comfortable holding it with your hands, that's fine, okay? And all you do is you just keep coiling your wire around. So whereas your wrap loop normally here, you'd say that's done, cut off, you're just going to carry on, okay? And keep going. Now, as I said, if you want to keep it right next to each other and all really neat, that's absolutely fine. But I do think it benefits from a little bit of irregularity. It just gives more movement to the actual chain. So you just keep going along and along until you've got the length of connector that you want. Here we are. And then when you're pretty much there, okay, you're just going to take your wire cutters and snip that bit off. Whoop. Okay, then go to your other end, make another loop there, and then you're just going to bring these coils round to meet that one there, and then tidy up the ends, and that's your connector.
Look at that.
Simple as that. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to carry on. So what I did in the middle was I made little pearl connectors in the middle, and I just used some gold beads. Now I'd add them in different sizes, but the exact same process again. So you'd make, I did this with 0.4 wire, so you can get your pearls on. I can't see my 0.4. Is that 0.4 wire there? Yes, it is. So this is with your 0.4 wire because these pearls actually have a nice drill hole. Sometimes you find with pearls you can't get 0.4 wire through. These you can. So again, you make a nice wrap loop. You're going to want to be a little neater here with your wrap loop. I think 0.4 wire just looks nicer when it's got that
it's
little
such
bit
an
of
easy
neatness.
wire to work with,
lovely.
isn't it?
It's lovely. Okay, so a nice little neat-ish wrap loop there, nothing fancy. And then you can choose whatever size beads you want. I think these were 8 mils. And then absolutely stunning pearls. There with me. But if you can see, the drill hole on these pearls is really good. You know, that's 4mm wire, and they're, you know, they're great on there. Okay, and then on with your little bead. Now when we do this connector, obviously what we're going to do is connect it to this here, through your little loop, on you go. And you see how easy this is just to build up that chain? It literally just takes minutes. And I said it's the kind of thing you could sit just watching telly and quite peacefully making. But it makes such an effective chain. And if you haven't got any chain as well, it's a great sort of stopgap. But like I said, this is the kind of jewellery that you can take apart.
Yeah.
You know. There you go. And just sits like that, carry on like that. It's fab, isn't it?
That would be a lovely earring too.
Yeah, it would. Honestly, it's such a great little technique.
Amazing. Thank you, Nicky.
You're very welcome. Super easy, super chill.
Love that. And you can choose the colourway as well, whether you
Definitely.
actually prefer the silver or whether you prefer the gold-plated silver. Unbelievable, the quality of the
They're
pearls.
gorgeous.
And that price. Like I said, this is like a what, 7 years ago price of pearls.
That's plated prices.
Yes.
For sterling silver as well.
Yeah, like I said, it's like we've gone back 7 years. You know, the current situation for both precious metal as well. The precious metal market is sky high at the moment, and of course pearls. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Congratulations to you all. Remember, in about 10 minutes time, your amazing bullseye malachite is being launched. We've got the wonderful Dave Troth stepping into the studio. This is hypnotic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
It's unbelievable. Do you know what that reminds me of as well? And I've often said this, you know, malachite is a huge source of inspiration, not just in the gemstone world, but, you know, Dolce & Gabbana are making like synthetic handbags that look like,
I love it.
Yeah, shoes as well. It's massive in interior design as well, lots of wallpapers and soft furnishings. But also, have you noticed there's like Dior perfume? Poison is like that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So even like the branding.
I think it's just because it's just got a magnetic look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
You know, do you remember like Wizard of Oz? I'm going back and childlike now.
Yeah.
But do you remember the Wizard of Oz when you had the Wicked Witch and she'd have this puff of green smoke?
Or Wicked at the moment, you know, the in theatre.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's almost got that, isn't it? It's such an amazing gemstone, and it is totally and utterly natural. Look at those. Oh, Ross.
Whoa.
Ross has just stepped in. He's passing me.
Oh my word.
There he is.
Oh,
He doesn't mess around, does Ross?
It's like Jack Flash.
Oh my goodness me, Ross. What have you just put on the desk?
I want those.
I don't have the budget for today's show, to be honest, today, Ross.
No.
I want to buy everything that you've put out so far.
I'm making space. I'm like, give them to me.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
Oh wow.
Look at these.
They look like they belong in a museum or under a lock and key somewhere.
Did you say there's only one of each? Sorry, 5. These are huge.
Enormous.
Again, I've got to say it. If our descriptions says anything other than round,
And they're round.
I will disagree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
How extravagant are they?
The bigger the pearl, the rarer they are.
Yeah.
Also, every cultured pearl, I didn't know this until recently, every single pearl harvester aims for the round.
Yeah.
But they are the most difficult shape to culture.
I can imagine why, because these, again, they're created by nature. They're not mined out and shaped.
No.
You know, something
not
natural
faceted or
creates
polished.
this.
They have to physically, they have to like literally move the oyster to produce the pearl. Now remember, Edison pearls first arrived on the market, and their idea, the whole inspiration behind Edison pearl harvesting was to take on the likes of South Sea pearls. Why? They wanted to produce the same size, because South Sea pearls are much larger than most other varieties of pearls, but also they wanted to take on the beautiful luster. Now with an Edison pearl, it is 1 pearl per oyster.
I remember when you brought Edison pearls to Air, and it was a few years ago now, and I bought one.
Yeah.
And it cost me
an
arm and a leg.
Yeah. Because they're 1 pearl per oyster, if you're lucky. You have, I know we spoke about this a few moments ago, when you're talking about a strand of pearls, they have to be size matching, they have to be luster matching, colour matching, nacre matching. Even here, and please know that this is not an overstatement, £499 is an absolutely unbelievable price for Edison pearls. When they first arrived on the market, they were thousands. What is that price? That's ridiculous.
I've no idea. And I'd also, you know, it says 9 to 11 mil. I don't think there's many 9 or 10 mils on there.
No, I think they're mostly
double
11. Figures. Oh my goodness me! If these don't sell out, that is an app. I could literally buy these and sell them on if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Not that I would, because you know,
why would you?
Not that I would. Look at the quality of them, but that's ridiculous at 199. What?
And to be honest, you know, who's saying keep them together. I mean, I would, but I mean, I'd separate them. They're single. They're solitaires. That's a strand of solitaire pearls.
3 left in the vault, and we're going lower. Do you know as well, you know, if I was to go home with these, this is just, I'm thinking out loud now. If I was to go home with these, and bear in mind I've just had a new kitchen, so that's what I mean, I really don't have the budget at the moment. But if I was to show these to my husband, he'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it.
Absolutely.
I actually get it.
Yeah,
I get why you know, £149.
That's it.
We used to, like the jewellers that I worked at 20 odd years ago, pearls like this, and that is pre-Edison pearls.
It is.
These would have been tens of thousands of pounds.
Oh no, I can believe it. And like I said, you know, to make that necklace, it's extraordinary. And I'd be like, oh, you can't put that many of that size pearls in one necklace. But at that price, you could.
Yeah, I would. Why not?
Yeah.
More
at
is
that
more.
price, absolutely.
149. I don't know anywhere on this planet that can bring you pearls of the quality that we do at the prices that we do. I've never made any secret of the fact that I think it's JewelleryMaker's greatest strength.
Yeah.
Never made any secret of that. We've got 1 left, and there's 15 of you with it in your basket. I mean, how amazing are they?
Incredible.
How amazing are they?
Incredible. Honestly, it's mind-blowing, isn't it? Look at the colour of those.
Oh my goodness me, where have you found these, Roscoe? I only said a few moments ago that when was the last time we had a pearl hour? That's effectively what you're doing right now.
Look at the state of these.
The actual
honestly. They're incredible. Honestly.
Oh.
I want these so much. There's so much pinky glow in these.
Oh, these have got a real pink to them.
The pink is like pink and blue. So if you think, you know, the sky when you get towards sunset, and you get those flashes of pink across the beautiful blue sky,
lights up.
That is those. Oh,
do you know then? If you're seeing the pink luster, that's the most sought after colour in any pearl.
Honestly, I can see it in every single one of them.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're stunning.
So these are 9 to 10 millimetres, a full 38 centimetre strand. Right now, our lovely Anne, I don't know if you're watching right now, Anne, who's one of our wonderful in-house designers. She is at the Malvern, what's it called? Adam, what's it called? The Malvern Hills. It's an event at Malvern at the moment. And our Anne, she does like a, she specialises in pearls and pearl knottings. She absolutely cleans up there.
Oh, I can believe it.
And it's her display, if you follow her on social media, is literally just beautiful pearls like this.
They're just timeless and classic, and everybody loves pearls.
And nobody would think 199.
Honestly, these are, if you could see them in person, these are extraordinary.
It's not your price, we're going even lower. I don't think it even takes me to explain that that's already a ridiculous price. I had 11 of these. I had 11.
I want these so much.
You can have these, and I'll have the ones previously. Then
I love the pinks and blues on these. It's like I said, it's like a sky blue and just a metallic pink. Honestly, they're stunning.
I love pearls. They're up there with my favourite gems.
Yeah. I know. Do you know Carol was talking the other day, and I know you were saying earlier on today as well about awe and wonder and the feeling of awe and how good it is for us and our mental health. I get that when I look at pearls.
Yes, totally.
I do, because there's so much to see in the pearls. They're gorgeous.
And you can totally see, if you're not just now, go back 10 years, go back 50 years, go back 100 years or 200 years. They've never not been desirable.
No, they're always going to, I mean, as much as I'd like to think that gemstones aren't fashionable, they are. You know, gemstones, the fashions come and go at gemstones, and they do with colours.
Peaks and troughs.
Pearls, never.
Never.
Always in fashion.
But right now, they are the most expensive that they've ever been. And you've got to remember, the pearl used to only have to be free dived for. So this is the most expensive gem in the world. Prior to Mikimoto, the only way of actually accessing a pearl was free diving, which you didn't know where they were. No. So that's why they were the most expensive. Well, they're back up there again as some of the highest prices. And they are still being harvested. They are still being farmed. It's just down to global popularity. I've got 5 left.
I could guarantee if you get these home, you will think one of two things. Firstly, you will think these are incredible, and secondly, you'll think, I wish I'd bought more.
Wish I'd bought more, yeah, totally. I'm going to be adding some of these pearls. I don't mind whether it's the one previously or these, whichever, or your projects, whichever it might be. I'm going to be joining you. Now, if you are Jane, Fiona, Maker, or Cambridgeshire, and there's people on the phone lines that I can't see your names yet, Dundee, Manchester, you need to check out your baskets.
Take them before we do.
Yeah, because as soon as we dive into a break, I'm adding them to my order. Basket's already open. 100%.
Look at that colour.
Unbelievable. Pardon? Yeah, the kitchen can wait, can't it? I still need to get a new radiator. It can wait.
Yeah.
They're not running out. Look, radiators don't fluctuate in price, do they?
Radiators aren't always going to be in fashion.
No. To be honest, also, radiators don't excite me.
No, radiators aren't going to make you feel incredible when you put them on, are they?
They'll keep me warm, but I've still got a functioning radiator. There's nothing wrong with my radiator.
It's warm at the moment anyway.
Exactly.
Radiator
can wait. Get the pills.
Pills can't.
Down to the final 2. Good luck, Fiona. Good luck to you, Cambridge. Good luck to you, Maker. The final 2 of these, and again, those of you that have it on in your baskets, they are insane. They're absolutely insane, honestly. Quality. Well done to each and every single one of you. What an hour! And here was me saying, when was the last time we did a pearl hour? It's basically what we've just done.
Yeah, I know.
One more.
One more. Oh, stop it. Oh, I love these.
One of the rarest varieties of pearls in the world, because yes, you can culture a pearl, i.e. you put the nucleus bead in, you can nurture and care for those beautiful oysters or mollusks, you can turn them in the hope that they will produce the most beautiful pearl. It's not a guarantee, you know. No. You can't peek and look, but there are it's like a lottery ticket during the culturing process. Now, if that oyster doesn't produce a pearl, then the whole process is started again. So it's not a guarantee. But there are certain pearls that when that oyster is opened, that they realise that they've just won the jackpot in the pearl world. Tell. And that is because this is effectively a natural pearl part. We can't call them just natural pearls because they are still cultured, as in they're not instigated, but they are found during the culturing process.
They're sort of farmed, if you like.
Yes.
You know, but that doesn't mean that, you know, they've been interfered with.
No. So you've got, you know, like the pearls that we've just showed you, that nucleus bead would have been started. What you're about to see did not have that nucleus bead.
This is nature.
I'm talking about the rosebud.
Oh. And the most romantic name for
They
them,
are,
and
yeah.
they deserve it.
Sometimes referred to as popcorn pearls, which I'm not really a fan of. I prefer
No,
rosebud.
rosebud's beautiful.
It is beautiful. And if you can imagine, if you think about the rosebud flower, I mean, they've got multiple layers, haven't they?
Yeah.
Layers and layers and layers. Beautiful ripples that give you the most amazing luster. The rosebud pearl, and this is not my chart, but I would like to show it to you, that talks about the rarest variety of pearls. And that's what you're getting the opportunity of. So on the right hand side, you can see turtleback, exotic snails, you can see rosebuds right there. I know it sounds like I'm just randomly shouting
just
words
making up
out.
names there,
Yeah,
aren't you?
exactly. But rosebud pearls, can you see there that slightly kind of gnarly, crinkly, yeah, beautiful variety, third one down. That you have a whole strand, and let's talk about this. The rosebud is always considered natural, even if it's nucleated, because there is no way of intentionally producing pearls of this quality. Do you see what we mean? The largest pearls always command the largest premium because of their luster and the nacre. They are the rarest pearls we have ever sourced. This is our pearl supplier to us. They are considered the most premium pearls on the planet, and we can provide only one closeout deal for your birthday. Remember, our rosebud pearls journey started not with our birthday just gone, but actually with the Gemporia birthday. These are only usually sold as one of a kind. These are the only strands available in the market.
I have this strand.
Do you?
Yeah, and you know what? I am never selling this.
No, like you said earlier on, Nikki, these are heirlooms without doubt. Incredibly, jewellery makers, that statement was made during the Gemporia birthday back in, was it October? I think it was October. We sourced the pearls, they sold out.
Yeah.
We have been able to get a few more, which is what you're looking at right now.
The tone is so warm on them. They're honestly, when you get them home, they're like, they have like a golden glow.
Yeah, they do.
But they're not yellowy. They just have this beautiful glow and luster. It's unbelievable. I love them.
Try and find natural rosebud pearls at anywhere near double figure price tag elsewhere.
And do you know what's gorgeous about these is that they're so obviously natural. You know, the what we call the crinkles and the little wrinkles and the ripples on them. You know, you can tell that that's been created by nature.
And look. I don't know how close you can get there, Dan, but look, it's this reason. Luster is the most important virtue, but look at that. They're like little gold nuggets, aren't they?
Honestly, they're gorgeous. I got them with the intention of selling them, and the minute I looked at them, I thought, I am never selling these pearls.
No. Yeah, heirloom opportunities. Well done, everybody. We can't have many of these available within our vault. And again, the likelihood of us being able to repeat something like rosebud pearls is extremely remote. Well done, everybody. What an hour. What a show so far. But I tell you what, it's going to get even better.
Oh, it is.
Because always a delight to welcome our wonderful Dave into the studio, especially when he is bringing one of my all-time favourite gemstones. This is truly remarkable. The quality is mind-blowing. So do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Dave Troth's in the studio bringing you the wonderful Bullseye Malachite.
Okay, so straight away, handle for moving around with wheels. Then at the front, we've got a massive compartment. There we go. Lots of different compartments. You put all sorts of things in there. Inside, huge area for your Gemini sewing machines or other cutting machines, plus lots of dividers. This side, bigger than A4. This side, lots of pens, other things, and also in here, more storage. I didn't even mention the hard case.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, just wanted to catch up and say looking forward to seeing you all on JewelleryMaker this Saturday, where we have a bit of a chakra theme going on. We've got some amazing projects that will capture your tumbles in a net type necklace, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Buddha pendants that I've made necklaces with, and we've got some lovely restocks of the mala necklaces that we've had in previous shows too, so it's going to be really exciting. Can't wait, so please join me Saturday. Thank you. Bye.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on download content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, I'm super excited for our show on the 21st of May. I've got some amazing kits and I'm really excited to share some fun demos with you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got some beautiful strawberry quartz that come with silver spacers, and also some of this, look at this gorgeous frosted quartz that comes with gold spacers. Those are both at 9 AM. And then for the Masterclass at 12, I'm so excited. Beautiful gallery wire and amazing labradorite cabs. I can't wait to show you some fun demos, and I'll see you then. Bye.
Now, jewellery makers, I'm fairly sure you all know how excited I am for this amazing show. I've made no secret, I find Malachite completely and utterly hypnotising. So welcome, Dave.
Thank you, Al.
This is one of my favourite all-time gems.
Yeah, for me, I'll be really honest, with regards to Malachite, it wasn't something that ever really caught my eye. I can't love everything.
No.
And so, I was always kind of indifferent to Malachite. I understand that there's a great market for it here.
Yeah.
It offers those wonderful patterns. And it wasn't until about 2 years ago that I even realised this variation, this really rare variety of Malachite could exist.
Yeah.
And I was at Tucson. Was it the year you went? I don't know.
Yeah, I
okay,
think it was the year I was with you.
We went to see Earl Van Seenus, who's the gentleman, if you tune in at Gemporia sometimes, he has the Fifth Avenue collection.
Yeah.
It's extraordinarily expensive. It's always one of a kind, and it's too expensive for us to even buy outright. So we do a thing where we offer him the airtime, and he brings his jewelry over. We don't buy it. He offers it to you guys. Whatever doesn't sell, we send back to him. So we allow him to bring his incredible goods, but we couldn't even afford to buy it outright. And you guys have fallen in love with his incredible collection. It's amazing. He's based in New York, works with the rarest gemstones in the world. And every time that I'm in Tucson, I make a beeline for his booth. I'm never going to buy anything from him because it's too expensive. But he's always up to date. He always has the newest, most exotic stones, the newest finds. Always ask him, what's going on, what's the hottest gem, and he's always dealing in the ultra high end. Yeah. And I'll be really honest, even the material that he brings here for us at Gemporia is his low end. Just to give you an idea of where he sits in the market. Okay. He loves the idea of coming on TV. Thousands of collectors, and he almost specifically manufactures for Gemporia. Okay. So he's like, okay, well, if that's the price points, what are your price points of your Lariques? And we tell him, maybe between £1,000 and £2,000. Where if you're there at Tucson, his black opal set into 18K with wholesale $10,000. Yeah. So he was like, maybe I can make it work, and he's trialed it over the last couple of years, and it's been really successful for him and for us. But it was the one time I went over there, and just to give you an idea, you probably don't need one, you can imagine the gemstones that he has in there, but he has, you know, like I said, natural black opals, both Australian and Ethiopian. He'll have piezatite, which is an ultra rare variety of bixbite from Madagascar, and I've never been able to get it. I've never been offered it. I've been looking for it for years. The only people that I know that have worked with it is Glenn Lehrer. He cut like a 70-point gem from it.
Wow.
And this guy who has a collection of it, because it's such a small mine, he just buys it all. He has the most incredible sapphires and rubies and, you know, natural yellow diamonds, yellow sapphires, just unbelievable. When I walked over to his booth, I'm always expecting to see things like that. And then I saw malachite. And I looked at him and I said, malachite in 18 karat gold? And he's like, this isn't malachite. And he said, this is bullseye malachite. And I looked closer and it had these circles. This is what I was seeing originally. I was like, what on earth is this? And he explained to me in layman's terms, because I am a layman. I'm by no means an expert, but I love to learn. And he said the way that, you know, this incredible derivative of copper forms is, and this isn't probably gemologically correct, but it was the way he explained it to me. He said, if you think of a body of water, if you throw a pebble in, you get the concentric circles, right, in these ripples. And there are only so many formation points when it comes with malachite. And there might be a huge mass of it, but much of it is the widest most points from the formation zone. So the further out you go, that curve gets straighter and straighter and straighter. That's why when we see malachite, it's lines. That's because you're so far away from that formation point, right? But when you get to the formation point, you'll get so many bullseyes, but there's very little of it in the world. Most of it comes from the Congo, as ours does today, the Democratic Republic of the Congo, and it's in hugely high demand. And he explained to me why. And I said, is there a way that we can work with this? And he was like, Dave, it's an 18 karat gold. You know, would your collectors pay that for it? And I was like, maybe not, but you know, if you could put me in touch with someone. And he's kind enough to put me in touch with the guy that he buys his from. And this gentleman cuts hard stones, so like your lapis lazuli, your malachite, your udolite, you know, your opaque gems, for the biggest jewelry houses in the world.
Okay.
Right, the gentleman that he put me in touch with. So he works with, you know, your Van Cleefs, your Cartiers. He works with your Swiss watch manufacturers with the watch faces. He precision cuts essentially these hard stones. So polishes and cuts them because if you're working with Van Cleef and they're doing the Alhambra and they're making thousands of them, it needs to be absolutely specific to the tiniest millimeter.
Of course. Right,
that's the reality. They're casting in 18 karat gold. Same with Swiss watch manufacturers. I mean, those whatever you call them, the calibers or the mechanics inside that watch, that timepiece. There's no room for error. And if you're saying it's got to be like 1/4 of a millimeter thick, if you're saying it's got to fit this casing exactly, you know, for a $10,000 timepiece, this is the guy you go to. And so he put me in touch with him, and I was speaking to this gentleman, and he was telling me who his clients are. And obviously, because he purely works in that space, so he doesn't cut diamonds, he doesn't cut sapphires or rubies, it's just hard stones, but the finest in the world. He buys huge amounts of it, like tons of it. Okay. So he buys massive amounts. He goes to the Democratic Republic of Congo, that's his whole business, and he'll just buy literally tons of it. And he works through it for the jewelry houses. And the reason he has to buy so much is because they have to be so specific, right? So like Van Cleef, for instance, when they do the Alhambra collection, that's the only one I really know, but they've got lots, I'm sure. When they do the Alhambra collection, they put millions of dollars into marketing, right? They're going to dress the world's most beautiful models, the film stars. They're going to have huge 40-foot billboard posters in Paris, in Tokyo. They have TV ad campaigns. So when a client of Van Cleef or a lady goes into the boutique, whether it's in Paris or London, they want the piece that they've seen on the model. Of course. Right? So it needs to look exactly like that. Of course. Unlike us, we celebrate the diversity, the uniqueness. In places like that, it has to be uniformed. Same. Yeah, it has to be uniformed, right? Because they're like, we've just spent $2 million on this ad, and this lady's not happy because it doesn't look like the one that's on, I don't know, Jennifer Lawrence or whatever. You know, that's the reality. So he has to buy so much to get that natural, uniformed texture, shape, pattern. And then he has, obviously, the bullseye material, and it's very less in comparison. And I was asking him about it, and he said, you'll never see it in like an ad. But like these boutiques that I work with, they want it in like 18K, they want it in platinum. And the reason they want it is because people who shop at, I don't know, Van Cleef or Cartier or Rolex, they become collectors, right? Like we have collectors here at JewelleryMaker, we see the same collectors every day, it's amazing. And people who are loyal to the brand, that believe in it, that love it, they obviously have a lot of money, but they'll have the Alhambra, they'll have it in lapis, they'll have it in malachite. Believe it or not, they'll have the whole collection. They'll have the bracelet, the ring, the necklace. You know, we aspire just to own one piece of it. They have collectors that want all of it, everything, right? They love Van Cleef, it's their thing. And once they've pretty much completed it, and they're familiar with that boutique, and they go in, you know, every season to see what's new, you know, their new high jewelry collections. The boutique will say, you know, I don't know, Mrs. Smith, we've got something you might be interested in. We've got something really special that there isn't another one in any boutique in the world. Like this is the only one in Paris. We don't have it in Tokyo. We don't have it in London, and they'll show them this piece. And it might be 20 or 30,000 pounds. This lady's got the whole Alhambra collection of malachite, and then she sees the bullseye malachite, and it's the absolute perfect piece. But to get them to that point, they have to give them all that uniform whole collection to show them how unique this piece is, right? So this is the gentleman that I was put in touch with. When we think of malachite, as I said, we often think of like this pattern, right? This is malachite, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
You know, beautiful waves, beautiful linear lines. Yeah. And you know, it's always been a gem that has been in fashion, I guess, and it's coming back around right now. Fabergé, Peter Carl Fabergé worked with this material in the most ornate places, putting it in, you know, inlays of jewelry boxes. Here you can see it in a photo frame. You know, he also created one of his legendary Easter eggs, the Fabergé egg, out of malachite as well, which is incredible. And you know, as we were just talking, you know, in the studio about how it's this big trend now. Suddenly everywhere malachite, and you can see it here with like perfume bottles, and you can see the Alhambra. You can see how uniformed it is. Yeah. Right, those linear lines. It's what, $9,000.
Even in terms of the direction.
Absolutely.
As well.
And you've got collections like this on Carnaby Street, beautiful malachite. You've got the Renaissance bracelet, just the tips of malachite, David Yurman. Watch faces. You've got cufflinks. This is what, you know, we're talking about when we talk about malachite. And then you see like Azurite malachite by David Webb. But the bullseye malachite, and this is a direct quote from the gentleman who's produced the material that we've got today. The bullseye malachite with the concentric circles is the rarest of all the opaque gemstones we deal in. And he only deals in opaques. Wow. He says we have to select from thousands of kilos of rough, and it's less than 1% of all the malachite that we cut. We have requests from big jewelry houses who already offer malachite as a premium gemstone, but we cannot offer the quantity or the consistency for this type. So, you know, of course, you know, these big jewelry houses like the Van Cleefs and the Cartiers would absolutely love to offer Alhambra bullseye. This gentleman's saying, look, there's two pieces here, and they can never be the same.
No, exactly.
So each Alhambra will be different, and each necklace is going to be different. So he says these are often offered as one of a kinds due to their scarcity, and as such are often set in 18 karat gold, which is actually what you and me saw in Tucson. Yeah. Right. We saw these pieces in 18 karat gold, and I said they pretty much exclusively come from the Congo. This again is the Van Cleef, the linear lines. You can see the Amulette, the Cartier as well, which offers like a slice of world-class malachite with those lines. And again, the reason the big jewelry houses don't offer the bullseye is because it's not consistent. It's not consistently available, and so it can't become a staple offering. They tend to offer them as one-of-a-kind feature pieces available in store only. They don't want to promote it because it's the only one that's going to look like it. Now this is what this is what the Congo is famous for. One of the most valuable malachite specimens in the world. This unique formation showcases the coveted bullseye pattern, which is those concentric circles. It was unearthed from the Congo in 2019. That is that formation zone I was talking about. Like that is the absolute pinnacle.
That's amazing.
Of that formation in the Congo, right? It's this chunk just covered in bullseyes. And the reality is, as the gentleman was saying to me, he says, when these jewelry houses that we do a lot of business with say, we just want one piece in Paris, we want one piece. Like, he has more than that, but they only want one because they can't go big on it. So he says the primary market for this material is mineral specimens, right? Like that piece there, that's obviously in a museum, but mineral specimens, and they carve them into maybe small spheres or whatever it may be, and they command like huge premiums, like 3-inch pieces. What we have done today, or what we're about to do today, is absolutely, genuinely, probably never been done anywhere else before. I have launched something similar as a smaller carat weight on our sister channel Gemporium. I've got to warn you, it sold out in 3 minutes. It sold out, it went, it was gone. It was just like, I don't know what else to do with the time. I left the show at 20 past the hour.
Oh really?
Right? Yeah, because we had nothing. This bangle, we had a huge quantity. It was incredible working with this gentleman. We offered it only a couple of months ago. We did a huge weekend event called House of Malachite, right, where we celebrated the rarity of malachite. You know, the candles had the malachite print. It was amazing. beautiful jewellery, and we had one such bangle with I think the quantity was over 200. And it was the one that was going to be like, this is going to be a whole hour, we're going to talk about it, it's going to be amazing. And we literally opened it up. And we didn't even want to open it up because usually I like to talk like this.
Yeah.
But the producer said, who's the guy behind the scenes, we have to open it up because 30 have gone somehow. We don't even know it's happening. It wasn't on the website. It wasn't. Yeah. I don't know. Genuinely, and he's like, it's not fair.
Some customers know how.
Yeah, but 30.
I don't know. Yeah.
And we were like, we have to. That's like a quarter of the stock. He's like, you got to open it up. If it sells out before we even open it up, and that's what happened. And the whole auction was gone in 3 minutes. And then I did a brief talk about it at the end, and we left. And that was it. And there was nothing else to do for the rest of that hour. But this is, bullseye malachite, like Sotheby's.
Unbelievable.
An incredible piece. Just a block of this material. Pre-sale estimate is what, $3,000 to $5,000. And the catalogue note says malachite is an opaque and banded copper carbonate hydroxide that often forms in bunch of great masses. And they say the most highly sought after specimens display concentric rings of varying size, as evidenced by the stunning bullseye pattern seen in the specimen offered here. Sotheby's telling you, like, that's the most prized malachite one can get. And there are some jewelers that will find that one piece that has a bullseye, just a bullseye, and you can see there it is in 18 karat gold.
One of a kind piece.
Yeah, one of a kind. This unique one of a kind piece is from our high jewelry offering and showcases malachite's rarest form, the bullseye, and that's £1,400.
Yeah.
And you think about what we've got today. It's honestly one of the greatest deals we'll do here at JewelleryMaker. It's certainly one of the greatest deals that I remember. And then you get a Sotheby's and you find a sphere with those concentric circles, and it's so the pre-sale estimate is $3,000 to $5,000 again, and that's like a 2-inch, 3-inch sphere.
Yeah.
And then you think about how large your bangle is. Like that sphere would fit inside this bangle.
Wow.
It would pass through it. Like, I know it's enlarged there and it's incredible, but that's how incredible this opportunity is.
Yeah, 8 to 9 centimeters, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then you again they talk about the lot notes. They say ranging from light to deep green, rich evergreens, malachite is an opaque and banded copper specimen. And then they say again, the most highly sought after specimens display those concentric circles, but they're not easy to find and they're usually not affordable.
Oh
now,
my goodness.
It's one thing to show you Sotheby's and those high jewelry houses. This is First Dibs. Mm-hmm. This is 3.5 inches at the top there.
Right.
Yeah, and it's £1,200 and it's cracked. It's cracked. It's got the most beautiful array of incredible concentric circles though and the bullseye pattern, but that's the reality. On a wooden plinth, over £1,000. The idea that we're going to offer you a completely natural bangle from the same location, from the Congo, with those incredible concentric circles, with the bullseye. Well, myself and Elle were in Tucson a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
We saw slices of this material in 18 karat gold at 5-figure price points. So people do pay it.
Absolutely,
Like,
and I get why.
Of course, I can justify it. I've seen thousands of malachites, in my time here.
Yeah.
Also, when you go to Tucson, you'll see, huge. You can go into a room and it's full of malachite, right? And it all looks the same. It all has those lines. When you see something like this, it is completely different. It's eye-catching, and it really, really puts into perspective how phenomenally rare the opportunity is. You jump up to like 5.5 inches here in the same kind of sphere. Again, it's got cracks on it, and it's over nearly £2,500. I'm just going to say to all of you, this showcase is one of the most special showcases we're probably going to do in 2024. It's certainly unrepeatable. I did echo that sentiment when I did the showcase on our sister channel on Gemporia. They sold out in 3 minutes. If we could get more of those, we would. That's the perfect auction. 3 minutes of airtime, sold out, amazing. Let's get more of that. Unfortunately, we cannot. We have the most unique, splendid showcase for any collectors today. The rarest malachite in the world, auction house malachite. No cracks, no fault lines, no patches. It's the purest bullseye malachite I have seen, the largest bullseye malachite that I have seen, and we should quite honestly be in a gallery, a showroom, a mineral collector's paradise, and we're offering you wearable world-class pieces today. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, but Adam, can you just show everyone this bangle?
Oh my goodness, prepare
I've never seen
yourself.
anything like it.
That is...
the absolute
It's
pinnacle.
breathtaking,
Yeah.
Dave. Do you know what I find? Do you know the word I would use to describe what is on your screens right now? Hypnotic.
Yeah.
It is incredibly hypnotic. And I was talking to Nicky prior to the show, and I was just saying, you know, malachite's always been one of my greatest loves. But like you said, the bullseye malachite. It you know, if you think about Dior, the perfume brand, Poison, it's that pictured, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, also I'm going to warn you, we have 100 of these, which is amazing.
That's amazing.
But we had more than double the quantity on Gemporia, and it was a 3-minute auction this year.
Okay.
So I am now going to give you 30 seconds. And I'm just going to say we're going to look after you, we're going to do an incredible deal, but this won't be available again.
Wow.
So good luck.
Just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And again, it's a larger bangle as well.
Yes.
From the Congo.
Yeah.
Dave, genuinely, this might well be my favourite auction that we've done together.
Yeah, look, I'm in the same boat. Like, I'm absolutely over the moon with this opportunity for our collectors today. Good luck. This is that unique, incredible opportunity. We're talking over 300 carats. Bullseye malachite. Collectors are already on the phone lines, and multi-buyers are already on the phone lines, even more importantly. When we see that unique mineral specimen from the Congo with the deep colours and then those neon greens, it's identical to this because it's from that same location.
Yeah, it could have been literally cut from that specimen, couldn't it?
Yeah. But how many bangles? I mean, that is the most valuable malachite specimen in the world.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be able to get 100 bangles out of it.
No, I'm sure.
So this is why this opportunity is irrepeatable.
But I loved how you opened and you were talking about it when you throw a stone.
Yeah, but that's how it was explained to me, because I was like, I don't understand how you can get that. I don't understand how you can get those concentric circles. And they said, well, that's the formation point. Yeah, that is that central moment.
Down, yeah. Copper rich, drips down.
And now look at, Suzanne's got it, Evelyn's got it, Patricia's got it, Maker's got it. We have got 100, which always sounds like a great quantity until you see a level of interest like this.
There's a photograph that I'm thinking of. It's a disused mine that was once in Russia now, but again, because it's copper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it copper?
Yes.
Yeah. That sort of filters down and drips and drips and drips, and that's how the sort of malachite forms. And it's literally over a ladder, an old ladder. You can see it's just lit up green. I find it absolutely just the most beautiful gem in the world. But never have I seen this grey before.
No, Maker in Cumbria has bought too. Can I just warn you guys, anyone who's tuned in today to this incredible showcase, I'm just going to warn you right now that we might sell out before we even put a price on the screen. And I just want to let you know that because I can see the phone lines. You know, I was in Geneva on the weekend. I was at the Phillips auction house, and they had, you know, obviously their feature pieces was the pink diamond, the red diamond, which actually on Monday set the world record for a fancy coloured diamond. It is now the most expensive price per carat diamond ever sold, and I got to see it, got to hold it. We saw a 280 carat emerald from Colombia. She's called the Queen of the Amazon. But in that same auction, and by the way, you can imagine how specific the grading was for that auction, right? There's only 100 lots. It's not like everything's there. There's 100 lots. And you're talking Van Cleef, you're talking Harry Winston, yellow diamonds, sweet, you're talking cashmere sapphires. And do you know what they had in that auction? I've got the catalogue somewhere in the office. Lapis lazuli malachite.
Wow.
That is how far these gems have come.
Yeah, absolutely.
Created by Boucheron, they were signed pieces in the auction. And you're thinking, my God, it's actually in the same auction as cashmere sapphires and pink diamonds. And the malachite didn't have the bullseye pattern. And I thought to myself, you know, obviously there was these glass tables and the 100 lots were laid out. And then there was 3 plinths. And you had the red diamond, which is 1.57 carats. They had the pink diamond, which was 6.7 carats. And then they had the 280 carat emerald. I was thinking, imagine if you just had one more plinth and you just had this malachite just rotating in there. You know, and they just said, look, you know, the Queen of the Congo, this incredible bullseye malachite. What would the pre-sale estimate on it be?
Thousands.
Yeah, what would it be? I mean, genuinely, 20 grand?
Yeah.
Like, I'm being serious. I mean, the lapis lazuli, I took my breath away. It was an incredible, it was just a strand by Buccellati, and it was, you know, big rounds.
Yeah.
But it was over $10,000.
It's good to see the opaque gemstones, because there's so much about them.
Yeah, character.
Yeah, about them. I'm looking here. See this part here where the bangle turns? You could almost dive into that area.
Yeah, and the beautiful thing is, every single one is going to be different.
Yeah.
They're all bullseye. They're all of this caliber. but that is the reality. I'm going to start you off. I'll give you 30 seconds if that's okay, and I'll give you the auction guide, if you will. You know, we'll just dream for a moment if this had been in Geneva, if this had been, you know, commanding, you know, the kind of prices that those gemstones do, just by changing the scenario, just by changing the perception. Well done to everyone that's confirmed.
Gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. Number one favourite gemstone, always has been, but I've never seen it
I'll say something even crazier for me anyway, as so I think I'm, you know, inextricably linked to jade here. I work a lot with jadeite. I'm going to say that this is my favourite bangle we've ever offered.
Yeah, I'd agree.
And I've bought you hundreds of jadeite bangles, both here and at Gemporia, you know, in all different varieties, whether it be mutton fat, whether it be Olmec jadeite, green jadeite, bicolour, lavender, white jadeite. This has to be my favourite bangle. It's not even jadeite. And malachite isn't even one of my favourite gemstones, but the bullseye malachite, because of its rarity and because of that unique pattern, the fact that this may well be one of the only malachite bangles in the world, has to be my favourite.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start you off at £12,000.
Yeah.
Because I think, you know, if you looked at the lot guide and it said, oh, pre-sale estimate between $10,000 and $12,000. I mean, I saw the lapis in the auction and I saw the pre-sale estimate on that. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, not at all. I bought a malachite bangle.
Yeah. Amazing.
It's nothing like this.
No,
it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but it is nothing like this.
Well, we've had to go to the world's, you know, most premium,
yeah,
biggest studio that cuts just hard stones, opaque stones for the biggest brands on earth to even get this opportunity for our collectors. And that is as good as it gets for me.
I could literally sit and watch that recording all day.
Yeah, me too. It's like snake skin on the top right portion.
It's hypnotic.
Yeah.
It's so hypnotic.
Yeah.
You know, almost like a cloud of green smoke.
100%. And just so everyone is aware, the deal on this is, I would argue, is unmissable. Like what we're going to do, I know we're here at £12,000, but you guys know what we do, what we deliver for you guys. This is going to be no different. This is going to be one of the best deals you'll see here at JewelleryMaker. My favourite ever bangle opportunity. It's on your screen. I want as many of you to be able to own it as possible. And we are absolutely committed to making that happen. I'm going to give you 30 seconds.
Good luck,
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and then we're going to start moving through this auction at pace. We're going to give you the opportunity. We're going to show you with confidence how low we are going to take this.
And just to clarify, you've got over 100 of these, which is incredible, but it is still half the quantity of what you said on Gemporia that's sold in 3 minutes.
Absolutely. I mean, 3 minutes, we had over 200.
Okay.
By the way, they sold out without any price.
Yeah, well,
that's the reality. We've got multi-buyers in Cumbria. We've got anonymous multi-buyers as well. We've got collectors all over the British Isles. Okay. Let's take £11,000 off the price. Let's really, because we only have 100 and we've already got, what, a quarter of the stock's been allocated. Go on.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You just said, one of the descriptions you showed, it said it's a one of a kind.
Yeah.
Every single one of your malachite bangles, bullseye malachite bangles, are one of a kind.
Absolutely. Isn't that amazing? And yet the high jewellery world, or the huge brands out there, shy away from that because it's so, they need uniformity. They want, you know, they're talking about it like it's clothes or fashion.
They're taking a grade lower, aren't they?
Well, objectively, yeah. They're literally saying we want, you know, we need it to just be uniform. Well, if it's uniformed, it can't be rare.
No.
You know, if you can create thousands and they all look the same, then, I mean, each to their own. But I would love the idea of saying, oh, no one else has got something like this.
Not me.
Like, that's what I'm about. That's, you know, what I look for.
Isn't that why the Big Five is the Big Five?
Yeah.
Because it's available.
Yes. Yeah.
It's available, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily because they're the most beautiful.
Or the rarest.
No.
You know, that's the reality. We're at £1,000, which actually is £200 on interest-free split payments. And as you guys might be aware, we are nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. So Victoria, well done. Patricia, well done. Ken, well done. Maker, who's got 2, well done. Eileen, well done. Maker and Cumbria's got 2. Janice is there. Wendy's there. Suzanne's there. Beverly's there. Evelyn's there. Patricia's there. Jacqueline, Gail, Geraldine, Cheshire, you're there. Anonymous Collectors, you're there as well. Well done to all of you. We're approaching half the stock being allocated. And the deal, the reason we're so excited is because we know how low this deal is going to be. You know, if you joined us at Gemporia, if you saw what we made possible, if you saw what we did, this is going to be one of those unique opportunities. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Again, 30 seconds for you to make your mind up, to check out your baskets. There is a lot of you with it in your baskets.
Just unbelievable. And again, I assume as well, not the easiest gem to carve.
No, I would imagine it's not, especially if you want to make use of those bullseyes. And think about how many bullseyes you're wasting in the process.
Yeah.
Because when you get this many bullseyes, all that central portion that had been carved away, well, that would have been full of bullseyes as well. But that's one of the unique things we've been able to do with this team is the next few opportunities that are coming up will be the central portions of these bangles.
Wow.
Which is, they don't want to waste this material. So, just so you know, can I just grab this?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Here you go.
Yeah, thanks. So, obviously, because of how rare and unique this material is, you don't want to waste that central material. So this is your opportunity. You can see, it just fits perfectly inside.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is how rare this material is.
How
There is no
amazing.
way you can waste this material, so we have these opportunities coming up. That's the center of these bangles.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't think it could get even more amazing.
And just to show you again,
did.
sorry, I'm just going to show you this piece, which we're not actually offering just yet, but you can see it up close. Might have my fingerprints on it, so I apologise. But I'm going to show you the back as well.
Oh.
How do you?
It's such a work of art, isn't it?
Yeah. This is that unique, incredible bullseye malachite, the rarest form of malachite in the world, and this is the heart of your bangle.
Love that.
So I'm going to take you straight down. I'm going to half the price. I'm going to half the price right now, which I think is the most incredible deal. And I'm going to tell you that we're still, even though it might sell out right now, nowhere near done. We're not in 5 figures. We're not in 4 figures. This is incredible.
$4.99.
Yeah.
And this is again, you know the whole story, and that's another thing we should be really celebrating.
Oh my God!
This is
double figures on split pay. Just saw that. Sorry, £99 on your interest-free split payments. And you can get this
from your Fifth Avenue. Sorry, I missed his name.
Yes, so Earl Van Seenus is the Fifth Avenue, jeweler that introduced me to this material, and he put me in touch with his contact.
How amazing is
cuts
that?
for the biggest jewelry houses in the world: malachite, lapis lazuli, udalite, ruby zoisite, all those ultra rare, high grade gemstones, azurite, malachite, azurite, because they're pseudomorphs. So one can form, and then over a million years, azurite can replace malachite. That's why you get both of them together.
I never knew that.
Yeah, so it's a pseudomorph. So one will form first, but then there's a constant exchange because it's derivative of copper, where either azurite can get in there and create, and it can turn completely azurite. So basically, when you get malachite and azurite, you're capturing it in the middle point of its formation, where one is replacing the other.
Wow.
So it's just a snapshot in time. If you'd have left it for another, however many years, there would be no evidence of malachite ever being there, and vice versa.
Wow.
Yeah, it's incredible.
So that photo that you might have just glimpsed at, you can see why it's green and blue there.
Oh yeah, well, I think, was it the Bangle? The David Yeoman.
That ladder I was showing.
This one here.
Oh yeah, you can see it literally captured.
That's a natural, one of them is replacing the other.
That's amazing. In all my years of talking about this beautiful gemstone, I never knew that.
Yeah. It is amazing. Ultra rare to find that as well. Almost as rare as your bullseye malachite, but not quite. We're nowhere near done. Hundreds of pounds are coming off this. Well done to everyone who's confirmed already. We only had 100. That is the be all and end all. The good news is we have 100. The bad news is we only have 100. Let me give you 30 seconds. Again, if it's in your basket, it's probably time to check out if you want to be safe, if you want this to be yours, if you want this in your collection. 25 seconds.
It's so beautiful, and literally I could lose hours just staring at this gemstone. Well done, everybody. It's never been a secret that malachite's been my favourite, but I've never seen malachite like this before.
I'm the same, and when we first spied it in Tucson,
oh my goodness, I
was just like, what is going on?
Yeah, you notice it from literally meters and meters away, don't you?
Absolutely. So we're at $4.99. Well done to everyone who's trusted us so far, because you're not paying that. You're not paying £12,000. You're not paying £1,000. You're certainly not even paying $4.99. Ross, look, I wish we had 200. Take £200 off the price, please. We're going to do something.
$299.
$299. Your interest-free split payments, I believe, will be under 50, which is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to word this as diplomatically as I possibly can. Look, jade bangles are extremely rare. Of course they are.
This is on another scale. You know, you've got malachite bangle. That's not as rare as a jade bangle.
No.
But bullseye malachite. This, sorry, I said it was under 50. It's under 60 on your interest-free split payments. Congratulations, Anne,
Wow.
Anna, Fiona, Victoria, Patricia, Ken, multi-buyers, Eileen, Cumbria, Janice, Wendy, Susan, Beverly, Evelyn, Patricia, Tracy, Jacqueline, Gail, Geraldine, Cheshire, Maker, Merseyside. Well done to all of you. This is an incredible opportunity. It's an absolute gift. It's you know, privilege just to be here alongside this material, to be able to talk about it. A gem that I thought was only available in 18 karat gold, that was only available at astronomical figures, whether that is mineral specimens or indeed, you know, slices in 18 karat gold. To have the chance to have a bangle, to have over 300 carats of this unique natural material from the Congo, and to be able to make it affordable, $299, under £60 on your interest-free split payments. It's an absolute dream. It's a dream, genuinely.
But again, it's how you buy your gemstones, isn't it, Dave? This is the difference. You know, your Van Cleef, just using them as an example, want the formation, don't they? Well, they want it to look the same. But they are basically having a step down, a grade lower than what's on your screens in terms of its rarity. And I think beauty as well.
You know what? I'm gonna do something special just because it's the last time we'll see a malachite bangle, and I think it's important for you guys to be able to get the heart of the bangle, to get that central portion. So I'm going to make this even more affordable than I've ever thought about doing. I'm not going to give you 30 seconds. I know it's a big decision maybe for some of you. You have it in your baskets. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I'll give you a minute. I'm going to give you that time to make your minds up. And I'll let you know I'm taking 3 figures off this price point. Shouldn't do that. Absolutely shouldn't. But I do feel like if I can make this affordable, if I can allow you then to get the opportunity on the heart of the bangle, then this is it. Also, let's not forget, this is the last time we'll get to do something like this. So let's make it memorable. Let's make sure more of our collectors can get it.
These are auction house pieces, Dave, aren't they? Right?
100%.
Oh my goodness. And you did say 3 figures, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Probably shouldn't have said that, but I have said it. I'm giving you, you got less than half a minute right now to decide if this is something that you would love to put away in your collection.
Most definitely. Wow. So beautiful. And again, look at that. It's hypnotic. It's like a work of art.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm going to say it, Dave. That one there was sold at auction for $16,250.
Yeah, but look how it's funny. Look at the pre-sale estimate.
Yeah.
Pre-sale estimate 5,000 to 7,000.
Yeah.
And then they go, it sells for 16,000. Why? Because there's not another one like it.
No.
Just like there isn't another one like yours.
But I prefer ours.
Yeah, I do
much
too.
Prefer
I do
it.
too. So we're at $299. I agree, that's incredible. I said 3 figures. We're going to do it. Shouldn't do it, but it means hopefully you'll be able to take this piece too. So I'm going to take £100 off the price. I don't have enough now, so I'm sorry.
Where else in the world?
This is what we do. The things that we are doing here at JewelleryMaker is not being unnoticed. You know, like I said, I spoke with Benoit at the Phillips auction house. You know, what we are doing puts us in those conversations. We are serious players. Yeah. That's the reality. I know we do lots of other incredible things as well, but moments like this are what really puts us on the map, puts us in the conversation.
Absolutely.
Like I said, I'm not kidding when I say I don't believe there's another bangle like this.
No.
A bullseye malachite bangle.
No.
It is outrageous.
And it's fantastic that finally that, like you said earlier on in the year, you've got the Financial Times.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the lady from Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah, Joanna Hardy. She's going to be joining us.
Yeah.
I mean, she's going to be on screen.
Yeah.
Probably across both of our channels.
Yeah.
You know, later in the year. Yeah, she used to
Because
be
of
the jewellery.
like this.
She used to be the jewellery expert at Sotheby's.
Yeah.
You know, and she loves what we're about. She's allowing us to create her jewellery. She's giving us her designs, and she's entrusting us to create her debut collection.
Yeah.
Not, you know, she could have gone anywhere. Joanna Hardy is, you know, when they found the Angola pink diamond, the largest pink diamond in 300 years, the Times, the Forbes, they went to Joanna Hardy for comment on it. Because she's an authority. They said, you know, how important is it to find a type 2A diamond that's pink, that's this size? Joanna Hardy's passing comments on it, and yet Who has she chosen to create her first debut collection of jewellery? Us here.
I love that. I love that.
That's the reality.
And it's because, you know, the quality of the gemstones, but also, I'm sure, Dave, I don't doubt for one second, it's because you make these rare gemstones accessible to everybody.
We try our best. We absolutely try our best. Unfortunately, there is only 20 chances left. Can I give you a 1 minute clock? Let's do a crazy deal. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling like let's do something memorable. Let's make sure you can get the heart of the bangle. I'm going lower. This is going to be crazy. Shouldn't do it. I apologise in advance. I can see Ross shaking his head. Let's do something absolutely sensational for anyone who wants to get involved.
He's gone very quiet.
Yeah. I probably should have gone quiet and not screamed out that we're going to go lower. We are going lower at 199. How is it even possible that we can go lower? But we're going to do it. You've got your 5 interest-free split payments.
Do you know, and I know I ask it every time we're together, Dave, when you bring us amazing launches, but what's the likelihood?
Look, a malachite bangle, yeah. In fact, we're already commissioning a malachite bangle.
Okay.
But a bullseye malachite bangle is not on the table. It's just not very easy to do.
Just no.
It's very, very difficult to find that material.
Yeah.
We're really lucky, as you can see with the opportunities we've got for you today. We don't want to waste any of it. But we will be bringing you a normal, standard kind of malachite bangle later in the year. And you know, the funny thing is, the way that things have happened in the last 6 months, we might end up having to be more expensive on the normal malachite bangle.
I was about to say that. I'm fairly sure I paid more than what's on your screens.
Yeah, I'm sure you may have done.
For a malachite bangle without it being the bullseye.
Yeah, 199. Ross, just 149. Just today. There's 5 interest-free split payments as well. Good luck to every single one of you.
I'm fairly sure I paid more than that, Dave. And it's beautiful. I love it. But it's not bullseye.
Nope.
Oh my goodness me. If you've got your name, if it's in your baskets, you haven't yet checked out, there has been an absolute influx.
Yes.
What are the split? £29.80, goodness me. And you've got something that is literally auction house worthy.
I mean, look, we are genuinely really taken seriously in the market. You know, we get to do opportunities that no one else gets. You know, that's the reality. A few days ago, I acquired the largest South Sea pearl ever discovered.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
The largest South Sea pearl, and it's blue.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine that.
What, you bought it?
Yeah, we've got it. So we're talking about 30 mil South Sea, naturally coloured. Yeah, I think it wouldn't fit in the actual calipers. It goes up to 27 and it's way beyond.
So is this going to be in the museum?
We believe so. I think we're going to create an epic, incredible piece of jewellery.
Oh my goodness.
But we get that call. Like, that was flown in from Indonesia into Zurich for us to select from. That is, and the same with these opportunities. You know, yes, the high jewellery houses, you know, they're scared of doing things like this. We get the call. They say, we've just found something like this. Yeah. One of the most important specimens of malachite in the world. Would you love to work with it? Would you love to offer your collectors it? Because we do have the most educated, unprejudiced collectors in the world.
It's true.
That's the reality.
That
we do.
Is true.
You know, our collectors don't go, well, I want it to look exactly like this. Our collectors go, I want something that no one else can own.
That's not what Mother Nature's about, is it? Not what it's about. But like you said, our viewers understand that.
Yeah.
And actually, by embracing sort of the differences,
that's the best part.
Yeah.
That's the absolute best part. You know, the auction houses get it. It's the high jewellery houses that don't. In an auction house, they never want quantity. Everything that I saw in the 100 lots was one of a kind. Yeah. An auction house wants to say there's not another one like this in the world, so everyone should be bidding on this one. Right? This red diamond, there's one like it in the world. It's the largest round brilliant red diamond ever found. Ever. In a billion years. You know, the reality is there is one 1.5 carat round brilliant cut red diamond. The pink diamond, 6.7 carats. An emerald that is 280 carats. The auction houses want it because it's a one of a kind. Well, this is your one of a kind. There is not another collector, even today, that is getting one that's like yours.
Unbelievable. Absolutely
Let me
beautiful.
do a 1 minute clock to close. I don't want to...
oh, look at the call screens.
I know. I'm going to do a 1 minute clock to close, so I don't want to oversell it. Yes, there is an opportunity for you. There is an opportunity for you for the next 60 seconds, but I can't guarantee beyond that. So if you want to get this, this is your deal. It's 149. The 5 interest-free split payments take it down to the most ridiculous, manageable payments.
Yeah. like £29 something. That's unbelievable. Well done, everybody. It is, if I had to choose one word, it's hypnotic.
Yeah, I agree.
You know,
I just want you to know, we are doing, I know we do lots of incredible things all the time, but there are opportunities like this where we are competing with the biggest jewellery houses on earth. 100%. Absolutely. You might not believe it because the deals we're doing, but that is the reality.
Stunning.
So let me just put it into perspective for you with regards to, I gave the South Sea Pearl, right? In 2016, at the 57th Paspali auction, right, where they sell the best pearls from the farm, the Paspali Pearl Farm. In 2016, Nick Paspali sold a Baroque pearl from the South Sea, white, that was 26 millimeters for $35,000, right? And you know what's happened to pearls now. We all do, right? That was 2016. We're in 2024. Imagine what that would be worth today.
Yeah.
If it was larger and blue. And we now own that. That's the conversation we're in.
Put a price on that.
You can't. But the same with Malachite. You know, you've just shown you a piece that's the largest and most valuable specimen in the world, and you couldn't create all of these bangles out of it. And hopefully, I hope to goodness you've got one of those. But as I said, unlike with jade, you don't want to waste a moment of this material. You don't want to waste it. So if I could just borrow the bangle again, sorry, because I just want to illustrate the point. You know, you get a specimen like this, and we say to the team, our collectors love bangles, right? And they go, if you do a bangle, you're going to cut away all of those incredible bullseyes, which is what makes it so valuable. I mean, we have shown you a sphere that's 2 or 3 inches, and it had one concentric circle on it, one, and it's, you know, what, $3,000 to $5,000
estimate.
And they're saying you want to cut all of those out, and so they came up with the idea to preserve the center point of this bangle, and that's it. That's the reality.
Wow. You can eat oh my goodness. However,
and that's why I took it down to this price.
However, Dave.
Yeah.
We only have 30.
30 opportunities, because you were talking about how difficult it is to cut a bangle. Removing this and keeping it intact.
Yeah.
But you can see how small the yield is.
Yeah.
There's not even half make it. Now this has the chatoyancy on this, as Adam's captured perfectly here. Watch as this comes across. Look at the neon green.
Yeah, amazing.
Shimmering.
It lights up, illuminates.
Yeah.
Gosh,
I've got 30, and I'll give you 30 seconds.
Again, I never thought that Malachite actually had chatoyancy, but you are seeing it, aren't you?
No, it does. Yeah, it absolutely does.
Gosh, that's amazing. This is drilled as well, so again, very easy for you to actually wear as a pendant. That's stunning, and it's a beautiful slice.
But like, you know, when I'm saying it's auction house grade, I mean it. I stand by it. You know, we're looking at Sotheby's with a malachite sphere, which is beautiful and unique.
Yeah.
One in the world.
8.9 centimeters, probably smaller than this.
Quite possibly. And then you think, and it's got like what, 1 or 2 bullseyes.
Yeah.
And then you look at what's in your hand. Like the fact that we are on shopping TV is a hindrance in some ways.
Yeah.
Because really, you know, if we were in a gallery in Geneva or London or Hong Kong, and I was in a tuxedo and I had a gavel in my hand.
Yeah, true.
You know, then we'd just say there's one of these, and you'd be outbidding each other. But I'm not. I'm saying there's 30 of them, but you've got to be faster than the other 30 on the phone line. You've got to make sure you get it if you want it. Now you've just seen what I did on the bangle. So I'm going to ask you the question: how affordable are we going to make this? And do you trust us? And are you going to come in and get involved right now? Or you can wait for the price. You can do it either way, like whatever's comfortable with you. But I will tell you now, this will sell out before the final price.
Yeah, trust the process. Only 30. 30's a drop in the ocean, Dave, isn't it, really? Yeah. Well, we know we've got a bigger audience than that.
225 carats. Just so you know, Ross, that the bangle that I talked about that sold out in 3 minutes, this is a bigger carat weight than that bangle that I launched on Gemporia.
Really?
Yeah. The other bangle was 190 carats. This is 225.
Unbelievable.
I actually don't think I've seen a piece like this ever. Like, I can't even count the amount of bullseyes on the piece in the studio, and it's on the back as well, by the way. There's bullseyes on the back of that piece, right?
I can't decide whether I prefer the front or the back.
That's why I think, imagine getting 2 of these like Victoria and Greater London making earrings.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I mean, look, they'd be like, they're not every day. You wouldn't wear them. Don't worry, it's durable. You're not going to wear them to Tesco, but you might wear them to the Met Gala. You know, this is high jewelry. Imagine the photographs on this piece. Imagine people queuing up just to get a glimpse of the 500 carat pair of earrings in the bullseye malachite. And the beauty of it is that they don't match. That's the beauty. The beauty, they complement each other.
Yeah.
But why? I don't want them to match.
Yeah.
This is larger than the bangle that I offered on our sister channel. Just so you know.
It's unbelievable.
And like I said, you can wait for the price, but half's gone already. So I've got 15 chances left. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I've got 15 chances. That is all I have.
Just amazing, Dave. Absolutely love it. It's for me, malachite. Or this.
This is not malachite, is
no,
it?
sorry, bullseye. I don't know why.
It is malachite, but you know what I mean.
I don't know why. I've never had this thought process before, looking at any gemstone before in my 25 years of working with jewellery. This for me is like, you know, when you get engrossed in the most amazing novel or book, and you can't stop turning the pages. It's that.
Ross, we could
gem.
start in the thousands, probably should do. Let me take you to 149 and then I want a 30-second
What?
clock on screen. Going lower than that.
Starting at 149.
£149. Because I've got 10 left. So
yeah, that's
and I'll give you 30 seconds. It's not 30 seconds to close. It means I'm going lower. Shouldn't do. It's outrageous. Thank you, Adam. It's ridiculous. We are going lower. How many are you getting?
Well, I can see those earrings. Looking at the call screen.
Yeah.
Maybe Eileen is going for some earrings in Cheshire. And Victoria and London.
It's a dangerous game to play if it's just in your basket.
Yeah.
There's far more in baskets than we have available. I don't have to tell you that.
Can't emphasise again. You can't bring us this opportunity. You can bring us malachite. This is not just malachite.
Yeah, £99.
But that is a just malachite price tag though. Please note that. What?
225 carats. Bullseye malachite. The best of the best.
It's better than the Sotheby's one.
It is.
Massively so. And bigger.
Yep. £99.99.
Unbelievable. Again, just for me, that on it.
Do you know what? I'm going to give you a minute clock to close this one out.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a minute clock. Look, I've got 10 chances. If you want it, it's yours. We're at £33.33 on your interest-free split payments. Well done to everyone who's already confirmed. There is still a chance for you. You got a minute. There's 7 in the world.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Quite possibly, Dave, my favourite auctions that I've done with you. I love it.
It's certainly going to be extraordinarily memorable. And I hope it's memorable for you guys for the right reasons. I hope you've got it. I hope you get to work with it. I hope you get to pass it down to your future generations. That's how important it is.
Yeah,
well
it's
done.
legacy, isn't it? It's legacy jewellery. Yeah. Oh, so I'll be teaming this piece with some of your finest pearls.
Oh man,
Malachite
that would be
and pearls,
amazing,
the
wouldn't it? Yeah. That would be
Unbelievable.
sensational.
Just knotted pearls down to the malachite pendant.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Good luck, everybody. Again, there's like an influx on the web and on the phone lines as we realise that this opportunity is slipping through our fingers.
Yeah.
Sadly, but gosh, very privileged to even see it.
Yeah. Well done. Congratulations. One remaining. Now we have an incredible donut coming up right now. You know, that wonderful haigu carving in the bullseye malachite. It's a huge carat weight again. The swirls of those concentric circles overlapping and undulating around this 3-dimensional shape. Again, would be suitable for earrings. How many of these do we have, Ross?
40. Okay,
40 chances. I'm going to do something really special for you today. I think this would be the perfect ones for earrings, and I'm kind of giving you a heads up at how low I'm going to take this. So the unique haigu carving of the world famous bullseye malachite from the Congo.
Wow.
Take a look at this. Oh my God.
My goodness.
That's as good as it gets.
Oh my goodness. And we have a strand coming up as well that you could easily sort of suspend this from.
It's beautiful. Do you know what? It's so stylish. It really is.
Is it a gem you love, Nicky?
I absolutely adore it, and I know I say about my daughter, she loves malachite.
Yeah.
And I was saying to Dave before that I think definitely it's uber fashionable at the moment.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
It's when you see you see models and you see like the ultra stylish, super cool. They're wearing malachite.
Yeah.
And this is like the best of the best. So. This is something that you'd see on catwalks. It's incredible.
Look at that.
I agree. I'm in love with it.
Okay.
I mean, that in the jewellery editor, priced at $15,000. Everyone's like, yeah, of course. Look at it. It's incredible.
Punctuated with gold again.
Oh yeah.
Be amazing.
I'm gonna bring this live straight away. I'm gonna bring this opportunity live to you straight away. I love the colour separation. I love the swirls, the bullseyes, everything about it. And I've got the final 40 opportunities on this.
40?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's so tactile as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know, sometimes we feel like and I'm not necessarily one for the metaphysical side of things, but I get feelings from this.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, there is an energy that is indisputable with gemstones. Look, I'm going to start you off at £3,500. I'm just going to go there. Wow. Because had this just been encased, like you said, Nicky, in gold, another jewellery designer got hold of this and just put 18 karat gold bezel around it.
Oh, amazing.
And you look at that and you go, wow, it's one of a kind, it's incredible, it's price on application, it's high jewellery, then that price would be incredible.
And it's not a difficult technique.
No.
It's really not hard. You could do it with gold gallery wire very simply. And
still get that aesthetic.
Absolutely, it's incredible.
I'm looking at this, head in my hand, and I'm just like, I understand why the Greeks thought it was like the afterlife was fields of malachite.
Yeah, imagine.
You'd see it.
So I'm just going to level with you guys. This piece has actually been on before, and I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. I'm going to take you to that price, and then I'm just going to tell you I'm not doing that price today. Okay, when I'm here and this is my penultimate deal. I want to go out of the bank. So I'm going to take you to where this is sold out. Like over 100 have sold of these. I'm going to say I'm going lower. I'm going to do something insane. Well done to Evelyn, who's got 2 of these. Yeah. Well done to Jean, who's got 2 of these. Well done to Karen, who's got 2 of these. Maker's there, Sandra's there, Susan, Victoria, Evelyn, Cheshire. Multi-buyers coming in. We've only got 40. That is it.
Yeah. Wow.
If 20 of you multi-buy, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, this closed at 199, which to my mind is an incredible deal. But this is my penultimate deal with you today. I'm nowhere near done. I love the idea of that with the diamond in the centre.
Yeah. I love that. That's beautiful.
Wow. Yeah. That's the best jewel. Just so everyone's aware, we did an event, a weekend, on Gemporia about a month ago called House of Malachite. We had nothing like this. We didn't have this donut. We didn't have the heart of the bangle. You get spoiled here at JewelleryMaker. Genuinely you do. Gigi, you can testify. You will have been across that event, who's on the phone lines right now in California. You'll have seen us for the House of Malachite event.
Genuinely, yeah. I had a conversation with one of my colleagues who said exactly those words to me. How lucky we are.
I'm being deadly serious. There is a reason that I love coming here to JewelleryMaker, is because the opportunities that we get to bring you are just, they defy like reality.
Yeah.
It is genuinely like a dream. For me, and I'm sure for you guys as well. Like I said, when I'm talking about genuine auction experiences, this is it.
Yeah,
and I'm just going to destroy the price on this. So this is where over 100 of these have sold out, and good for you, incredible, it's amazing. I've got the final 40, I've probably got 30 now, maybe less. And I'm not even going to take a little bit off and go, look, because you tuned in today and it's my penultimate deal, I'm going to go from 199 to 179, or 199 to 149. Now, I'm actually going to go to double figures. Right or wrong, it's 200 carats, it's nuts, and you know it. I'm going to give you 30 seconds though. I've said it, and I will do it. I'm going to deliver for every single one of you. Well done if you've already trusted us and you've multi-bought.
Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Look at that, is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable.
100%.
That's not difficult to achieve that, what you've done with the diamond in the centre as well.
No.
That's basically a 3-prong setting on the back and a tube setting for the gemstone in the centre. It's very achievable.
Yeah.
But often the high-end jewellery isn't that.
It's simple.
That
you let the gem speak. That's it. Okay. Take £100 off me, please, Ross. Said we'd do it. You've got 4 inch. It's my penultimate deal. Always like to go out with a bang, and that means I've got a strand coming up for you in a minute, and you can imagine what we're about to do on that.
Oh my goodness me. You know, just to clarify, there's no reason for you to drop the price.
No.
No reason.
Everything tells me, our data tells me, that's the right price. We've sold over 100 at £199. Why on earth would you absolutely throw it away today? Let's be honest.
Yeah, there's no reason other than
very selfishly, I love to always finish with an incredible deal.
Yeah.
It's like my thing, and I think Wayne's in the gallery now. Wayne's in the gallery again. Can you find another thing? Can you, that shouldn't be a thing. You find another thing. You do a cartwheel. Can you do something else when you leave the studio? Yeah, anything that doesn't cost us money would be much better. Thanks.
Yeah.
But this is what I love to do. So you guys, when you see me, you go, oh, that's the guy that is nuts. He gives away stuff. We're at £99. There's 7 left. I apologise. My penultimate deal. There is another crazy deal coming your way.
I love that, and I think that's what makes all of this so exciting. You're getting the rarest, but also we don't take ourselves too seriously. Yeah, and I'll be honest. I'll be deadly serious with you. I don't mind telling you this. When I went into the Phillips auction house, it was intimidating. I bet it was.
Right, because you don't feel like you're welcome. You don't feel like you're part of that world. And I think we take all that out of it.
Yeah.
Like, yes, this is invitation only, but every single one of you is invited. Like, you're all here. We love having you here. Whether you're getting involved or not, whether you're messaging in or not, we want to speak to other people, like-minded people who enjoy these ultra-rare, incredible gemstones. Hear the stories behind them. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, totally.
No snobbery here.
No, I was down in London at the beginning of this year, actually, and I was really poorly, and I'll be honest, didn't see much of London, but I peeled myself out of bed to go to Selfridges.
Oh, yeah.
Because I wanted to go and see all the jewellery. I wanted to see Tiffany's. I wanted to see Van Cleef & Arpels.
Well done.
And like you said, I've never felt more uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah.
It is intimidating.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely is. That's the reality. And hopefully you don't get that from us here. My final deal with you, not the final deal of today by no means, but my final deal with you. Now, the one thing, when we talk about jade, another opaque gemstone or semi-translucent gemstone we understand very well here, we often know that the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a strand. Because you see the waste in the bangle, but you don't see the waste that goes into creating an epic strand. Now, I've got an incredible, stunning opportunity for any collector who wants to get involved today, and I'm going to do a killer deal for all of you. I've only got 20, I believe, of the next deal. Yeah, my final deal. But it is going to be a sensational, incredible opportunity. I want to show you this piece up close in the daylight recording, if I may, Adam, if we do have a shot of it, just because I want every single one of you to see what it is we're about to bring your way. This is my final deal with you.
Wow.
And it's going to be sensational.
Look at it again.
20 in the world, though.
Okay. I mean, I guess this is on another level.
300 carats.
Complexity to actually get the bullseye with effectively smaller stones.
Yeah.
So that's probably why there's only 20 of them available. Again, Dave's spoken about our experiences with malachite over in Tucson. I saw no strands.
Well, I mean, I think even calling it a strand is doing it a disservice. It's a collection of solitaires.
True. That's a lovely way of wording it. I love that. I was saying, Dave, I've never seen like a strand like this. And Nicky was just saying, I think calling it a strand's almost a disservice. It's a collection of bullseye malachite.
Yeah, I completely agree. These are these miniature moments. Each one of these is a specimen in its own right.
Yeah.
And to just refer to it as a strand doesn't do the justice to how much rough you'd have had to have gone through to find the bullseyes, to match them up in terms of the tone of colour, and to make sure they display those incredible concentric circles in equal measure. I'm going to bring this live, 20 in the world, and for those of you that do know me, I've said it, so I've backed myself into a corner. I say I always like to go out with a bang. You've just seen me do it on the penultimate deal. Imagine when it is the final deal. Only 20 in the world, 300 carats. Do you trust me? How many are you getting? Are you wanting to own the strand today? The unbelievable opportunity.
Gosh, I think definitely if you got the haigu.
Yep.
Or the sort of the heart of the bangle.
Yes, I completely agree.
They'll both carry it beautifully.
Yeah,
won't
we kind of put it together, didn't we, earlier on? You could see it, and that look is so transformative.
Ah, gorgeous.
19 in the world. West Midlands, you're there. Surrey, you're there. Maker, you're there. Shropshire, you're there. The smallest quantity we've offered you this morning, and everything's practically sold out. Look, we could start in the thousands, we could do that, but you've seen what we're about, and I've said to you guys, oh, I'm going to do a killer deal. You know, I promise you I'll always go out of the bank. So let me start off. First price, 149. And if it sells out, it sells out. I'm still going lower.
Surely this is harder to actually...
100%. I hope that's come across. This is the hardest piece to have put together today.
Yeah.
So it's much harder than the bangle. It's much harder than the heart of the bangle. It's much harder than the haigu. It's also 300 carats. It's matching. Like Nicky said, you know, it's a collection of solitaires. It's a collection of bullseyes. It's a gallery of rarity. And I'm at 149. It's a joke. I can't bring you a normal malachite strand for 149.
No.
That's the reality. If you tuned in, and many of you did, to the House of Malachite showing, the wonderful event, we had strands and they were 199, normal malachite. This is a bullseye malachite strand. I actually had to just go into the gallery and check. I was like, is this bullseye? And Ross was like, yeah, this is the bullseye material from the same gentleman. That's crazy. And I'm here saying, if you want it, I've got 300 carats, I'm going lower than 149. I've got 15 chances. I'll give you 30 seconds and I'm going to destroy the price solely because it's my final auction with you today.
Oh, it's absolutely crazy. Half the stock it looks like it's gone already, jewellery makers. I love that shape as well. Love that shape.
I do too.
So it's quite contemporary, I think. Quite contemporary. I think it's something that, again, both gents, ladies, everyone can wear, every generation as well. But my goodness me, what an achievement. Yeah.
Half the stock's gone. We're trying to keep up. I've got probably 10 chances in all reality remaining. You've got 4 interest-free split payments because we should be higher than 199. Your deal today. Look, only because it's my final deal, £99. Maker in Swansea, you got 2 of these. Congratulations.
Well done. Unbelievable, Dave.
Justin, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations.
And I think if you got the haigu, if you got the heart of the bangle, then I think definitely you need the 100%.
Strand. You want that. You know, we talked about pearls, we talked about putting gold in between it. You know, to have the opportunity to be able to do that and then to finish it off with that central piece at the base. Phenomenal. And then the bangle. It is unbelievable.
Wow.
5 left.
Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. The final 4. Stunning. I'm very envious right now.
Right, there is another strand. This is practically so. There's another strand. And look, I'm sorry to do this. I'm not even staying for this strand, but guess what? Can I borrow it a second? This is bullseye. Look at that. Elongated. And how many of these do you have, Ross? Oh, God.
17.
Just bring it live.
I'm obsessed with this strand.
It's so gorgeous.
It's incredible.
We talked about it, you know, a collection of bullseyes. A full strand. 210 carats.
Just not that.
You know, my gosh.
I'd take that one stone that they've just shown, I'd put an 18 carat gold bead or element on either side of it. Oh, perfection.
And this right here is why we should have 18 carat gold.
Let me tell you something right now. I've got 17 in the world. I'm just going to stay for this auction, which means the problem is, as you guys know, I've promised, my final is going to be crazy. This one's going under 100. I'll give you 30 seconds. It shouldn't do. It absolutely shouldn't do.
That's amazing.
You could even do, I can't believe I'm going to say this, you could do Morse code jewellery with it.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. The bullseye that you're capturing in the daylight recording on every one of these. And I'm going to take this under £100. Each of these should be sold individually.
Yeah, absolutely. There's that chatoyancy there again. Yeah. Do you know, I never knew that about malachite and I've loved it for years.
Yeah. Don't miss out on this because I shouldn't even be doing it.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I'll be honest, I don't even know the cost of this. I don't have an earpiece. I shouldn't even be staying for it, but I saw it there and I was like, what the hell? So $99.99. Sorry. I will go now. I'm not going to do anything else. $99.99. If you want it, it's yours. Shouldn't do that.
Oh my goodness me.
Everything tells us that we shouldn't be doing this. Definitive bullseyes on every single one of these. If you've even got a chance, if you've got time, if you're on the phone lines and you can multiply on this, do it. I don't even know if we have enough to be able to do it. Okay, Cheshire, you've just got 2 of these. Well done. If you call through and you're getting offered this for $99.99, say I'll take 3. If you can.
Look, bullseye. Oh my
bullseye
goodness.
On the top, bullseye on the bottom. Phenomenal.
Someone just tunes in. That's pretty funny, isn't it?
Oh, God, yeah.
Bullseye.
Yeah.
Just shouting it. And here's what you could have won.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You could have got this if you're quick enough. If you're one of the last 3 people on the phone lines, this is what you could have had.
Amazing. You can still do it, though. There's still 2 available. Oh, you're taking me back to my youth now.
Oh, bully.
Bully, do you remember him?
Yeah.
In one. And why is it always like John and Susan from the West Midlands, the furthest part from the sea is one speedboat?
Yeah, exactly. I miss those shows. Blind Date.
Yeah.
You know, our Graham. What was it? The original Gladiators with Wolf.
Yes.
It was like scary, wasn't it?
Yeah. The Travelator.
Yeah, Michael Barrymore. Like all those incredible
the
shows.
best.
You know what they should bring back? Stars in Your Eyes.
Stars in Your Eyes, yes.
Stars in Your Eyes is so good.
Is that the, yes.
Do you remember that guy that was like an amazing Freddie Mercury?
Yeah.
He was like unbelievable.
Yeah.
I think he like won like all of them.
Tonight, Matthew, I'm gonna be.
And they come out and like they used to dress him up to look like it. Like some woman from Liverpool going in and comes out as Tina Turner. It's like, it's incredible.
Amazing. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to,
don't.
Dave. Thank you
so much, Elle. Thank you, Nicky. Thank you. I know you've got an incredible masterclass coming up. I know you guys are in for a real treat. It doesn't end here. It gets better and better. Thank you for joining me. I love talking to you about Bullseye Malachite, and I'm going to see you all very, very soon.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you. I'm going to bring you one more. I'm going to jump on Dave's tail feathers and bring you the most insane. Listen to this. 14 millimeter bullseye rounds. It's a parcel of bullseye malachite.
Incredible.
I mean, just one of those.
Yeah.
On an 18 karat gold chain.
Well, I know when guest friend Charlie was on recently, and she was saying that the style trend for this season is pendulum necklaces.
Oh.
And there they are.
Yeah, she did say that. Yeah, I remember. Wait, if you bear with me for 1 second, jewellery makers, because there's a reason that I have just dipped out of shot for a second, and that's because if I can, I'm going to strategically place these. Oh my gosh, it's front and reverse mine. So which ones do I show? So the bullseye is facing you all, but the reality is on some of them it's on the back as well.
Oh yeah.
Can you see? But wait, look, for example, if I do this, there's another bullseye. They are carved around the bullseye malachite.
Incredible, isn't it?
These are through drilled. Just stunning.
They are gorgeous.
If you got any of the strands earlier on, I think you definitely need these. If you missed out, that is literally, remember those specimens that Dave was showing you, those spheres?
Yeah.
Some of which had like a crack.
That's it.
But this piece here, I know it's bigger, that's an 8 to 9 millimeter. Wait. 8 to 9 centimeter. So I know these are smaller.
Yeah. But
that's not wearable as a piece of jewellery,
exactly.
is it? Whereas these are.
Yeah.
But you can see that sphere is cut around the bullseye malachite.
Yeah.
These spheres are cut around the bullseye malachite. So beautiful.
I just do something so simple with those.
Me too.
I would thread them onto precious metal wire, and then I would hammer out the end of the wire to a paddle shape, and then just put a bail on the top, or just make a bail with the wire. It'd be so simple but so stylish.
Yeah, I love it.
And something anyone could do.
This is the finale of your bullseye malachite. How many do we have, Ross? 20, that's right. Sorry, just
Not
20
enough,
available. It's not going to be enough. No, because look, Peter and Sharon, Sue, Susie, Karen, Elaine, you've all done it already. I've got Evelyn, Kent, Julie, Swansea, and Elaine there who also wants to multi-buy. I've only got 20 of these available in the world. Absolutely adore. I adore your more generic malachite. I love the bullseye
It's something
variety.
else, isn't it?
And then you can almost visualise it, can't you? The copper-rich solution just dripping. I never knew that it could actually transform to azurite, though.
Yeah, I have actually got a piece.
Have you?
Yeah, azurite malachite.
What, that's that in between that's got
Yeah.
malachite and azurite?
It's beautiful.
Amazing. But I didn't know it transitioned.
Yeah.
I thought it was either one or the other.
Fascinating, isn't it? Polymorphism.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
It's the movement that it shows within the stone itself. It's you don't often see it in gemstones, that kind of movement. It's beautiful. I just think it's so stylish.
There's 5. That's £10 per bullseye malachite. Where else, again, after reiterating back at what Dave said, where else in the world will you get opportunities, auction house pieces, and actually get them for a tenner?
Yeah, and the thing is as well, sometimes when you buy malachite, it's the kind of quality that you've got to get really up close to it to see that it's malachite. That I can see from a distance.
Yeah, it's because they're almost neon layers in between, isn't it? Like neon layers. Marion, Jacqueline, Kerry, West Midlands. Maker has just got 4 of these. Well done. I only had 20, so I must be massively in the single figures. So there's 5 left. So good luck, Joanne. Good luck, Maker. Good luck, Elizabeth in Devon. Good luck, Kent, who wants 4. Julie in Denbighshire. Good luck, Swansea. And good luck to you, Elaine. I have literally 5 of these opportunities remaining. Well done. Now, look at that, £16 and 66 pence. Remember, jewellery makers, we've got an absolutely fantastic Wednesday morning show. We've got the launch of the XXL, I don't want to call it a tote. Trolley. Yeah, trolley. And you saw our lovely Liam showing you all the various compartments. That's coming up, but just quickly, I want to do a very quick recap on the bangle, because there is less than 10 available. It's the only bullseye malachite bangle that we've ever done. I've got a malachite bangle, but it's not the same as this. I mean, look at that. I mean, you can see these. It's almost like blooms, aren't they?
Yeah, for me, it looks like the most extraordinary piece of abstract art.
Yeah.
It is like wearable art.
Yeah.
And as I said, I just think it's so stylish, it's so fashionable. And, you know, let's not forget, this is a gemstone bangle. This is, you know, this is extraordinary that this can happen.
It is extraordinary. And be able to carve with those concentric bullseye, you know, to be able to do that without it damaging, or, you know, a bangle is incredibly difficult to carve. We have a single figure quantity of these, jewellery makers, so again, we're just recapping this. Unbelievable closing price.
This is a signature piece of jewellery as well. This would be the piece of jewellery that you were known for wearing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, memories. You know, we talk about, you remember certain pieces of jewellery, don't you?
Definitely.
This is one of those.
But, you know, this would be the thing that, you know, Nicky wears that bangle. Did you see? Yeah. And she always wears that bangle. It's incredible.
Yeah,
you know,
beautiful bangle.
Yeah.
It's true.
Do you like the way I put Nicky in there? Like it's mine already.
Well, you should get one of the last ones, Nicky. I mean, at $149, that's a mad price.
It's incredible.
Like I said, I've got a malachite bangle, not bullseye malachite, and I'm sure I paid more than that.
I mean, to be honest, the finish on it is incredible. The gloss on it and the polish on it, it's just stunning.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. I've got the final few. Look at the split pay, £29 and 80 pence, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on that one, literally single figures. So you can do it, you can still do it, but you need to be quick. Now, coming up, I haven't physically shown it to you yet, but we have got the lovely Liam on this recording to walk you and talk you through the XXL trolley. Now, if you can sympathise with the likes of our amazing designers who literally every morning and every afternoon when they come into the studio, they're like this, carrying on. And it's a don't stop me, open the door, carrying all their goodies. Then we have the perfect solution for you all. If you retail your jewellery, it's a great way of transporting to and from your car to the venues. Or you want to put your items away and then take them out when you want to start crafting. Now, don't go anywhere because this is launching. It's been on our sister channel. It's going to fly here too. The XXL trolley storage is coming your way after this.
Hi everyone, just wanted to catch up and say looking forward to seeing you all on JewelleryMaker this Saturday, where we have a bit of a chakra theme going on. We've got some amazing projects that will capture your tumbles in a net type necklace, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Buddha pendants that I've made necklaces with, and we've got some lovely restocks of the Mala necklaces that we've had in previous shows too, so it's going to be really exciting. Can't wait. So please join me Saturday. Thank you. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Friday, the 17th of May, at 9 o'clock. I can't quite believe this. I have been asking for this gemstone for so long and my wish has been granted. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got two projects, one of which is containing black onyx. I've been asking for black onyx for such a long time and I'm absolutely thrilled to have it in one of the project kits. Beautiful, beautiful mandalas here. And alongside, I have the most incredible natural carnelian. So this is in the 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, including sterling silver findings. And at 12 o'clock, first time I've had the joy of working with these, we have got the most beautiful gemstone sterling silver connectors in these beautiful clover designs. And we're going to be showing you all about macrame bracelets, these beautiful friendship bracelets. The stones are incredible, and I've even managed to team one up with some amber from my stash. So that's the 12 o'clock hour. So that's 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, 12 o'clock clover gemstone connectors. See you Friday. Join myself and Carol and the team from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and JewelleryMaker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or JewelleryMaker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
I'm super excited for our show on the 21st of May. I've got some amazing kits and I'm really excited to share some fun demos with you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got some beautiful strawberry quartz that come with silver spacers, and also some of this, look at this gorgeous frosted quartz that comes with gold spacers. Those are both at 9 a.m. And then for the Masterclass at 12, I'm so excited. Beautiful gallery wire and amazing labradorite cabs. I can't wait to show you some fun demos, and I'll see you then. Bye.
Okay, so straight away, handle for moving around with wheels. Then at the front, we've got a massive compartment. There we go. Lots of different compartments. You put all sorts of things in there. Inside, huge area for your Gemini sewing machines or other cutting machines, plus lots of dividers. This side, bigger than A4. This side's lots of pens, other things, and also in here, more storage. I didn't even mention the hard case.
Liam! He's such a love, isn't he?
He's a little beaut, isn't he?
He is. He's got a day off today, though, is our lovely Liam.
Oh.
Fancy that. Now, Liam went to Utah not so long ago.
Oh,
flew to Utah,
nice.
had a wonderful time. We went to some baseball match and something like that. There he is. And one of the reasons why he went was to look at what American crafts were actually, what are their new items that were launching. Could we get in there first? This was one of those items. So
it's a beauty,
relatively new. And if I painted a scene earlier on, which is all too familiar for you jewellery makers, and it doesn't have to be just jewellery makers, it could be other crafts, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
So you might be thinking, oh, I don't know, you might be a fisherman. We always say fishing, don't we?
Yeah.
You might do knitting.
Yeah.
You might do, let me see,
mean,
painting.
There's so many different things, like
craft in general.
Yeah, I mean, I do loads of stuff. I've got like resin work and sand casting and all that stuff, and it uses loads of tools and equipment.
Yeah. That you might not always want to actually have out as well.
Definitely, because some of it's like chemicals. I mean, I use a lot of patterners with chemicals and things, and this would be perfect for that.
So now this is, mind your fingers.
Fingers minded. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
On a wheel, a huge size. So you will get literally masses. And if I tilt it back, you can see again, super easy, easily maneuverable, and bags of space.
Do you know it's also great for photography?
Yeah.
And art supplies, that kind of thing. I know, I mean, my daughter like loves, and my other half loves drawing and watercolour pencils, but they have masses and masses of stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Perfect. Do you know, this is so good.
Yeah.
So practical.
It's incredible.
You know, I'm just thinking about when I did my art, A-level art, and you know, I used to have to carry masses.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
To and from school, because you can never leave it in your locker, it wouldn't all fit in there. To and from school, you could so easily use this.
You're giving me an idea actually now, because my daughter's in uni.
Yeah.
And I think she'd love this.
Yeah.
I
Probably,
do.
yeah.
Just dragging things back and forward.
Yeah, which is hard, isn't it?
Because you know.
Shall we look around it, jewellery makers? Because as you can see, adjustable handle. You can see tilts back to go on the wheels, a little bit like your suitcases do. Yeah. Same way that your suitcases do.
Nice smooth mechanism as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely and
it's
well
not
made.
clunky. You can feel the quality of it. You've also got two handles here if you wanted to lift it out. Yeah. So I think Liam's pretty much explained on that VT, but a massive compartment there.
With the pockets are amazing, aren't they?
All these dividers and everything in here. Can you see that if I tilt it forward? Got further pockets in here.
Same on the side.
Already Velcro. You could put your whole stash in
That's
this
what I'm
if you
thinking.
wanted.
Your entire studio could go in this, and I would feel so much more organised if I had something like this.
That literally folds completely down, where you've got further pockets just there. You see that? Okay. All those in there.
Yeah.
All on Velcro. Oh my goodness, you can get masses.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And we've only covered one pocket.
I know.
Right, let's zip that up. Super simple.
There you go.
There we go. Do you want to do your side
Whiz
first? or
around.
mine? Let's turn it round. There you go.
Look at that.
More pockets.
Yeah, but you know what I love
And
about
it's
this?
Velcro.
This appeals to me. So anybody who does a lot of silver work, you have tweezers and pliers and everything all over the place. I mean, I literally just have pots all over my studio with things, and then this would change my life.
Yeah, store them all
would.
in there. Let's zip it. So you got all that space as well.
Yep.
I'll go to this side then, Nicky.
Just look this one around.
Oh,
hello.
It's different again.
Hello, cheeky.
I know. Different again.
I love
Tilt
this.
it forward.
Look at that.
Oh, you can put folders in there.
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Oh yeah, and I have loads and loads of different notebooks as well. They would go in there. Invoices, receipts.
Perfect.
All the paperwork.
Oh my goodness. And we haven't even got inside yet.
I know.
Right.
Do you know what I love about this? It's like you can put loads in it, but it's not ridiculously big.
No, it's not heavy.
It's
not heavy
nice
at
size.
all. Look, it's actually pretty easy to lift up. Okay, let's go.
Oh. What? I'm just fascinated. I don't know.
Look how excited we're both getting.
Look.
Oh, Nicky, you got excited over this earlier.
Look at this.
Seed beads. You can put seed beads in there. Do you know what that is?
I could put like
as well?
a bazillion pairs of pliers in there.
Do you know what that one is?
What?
You can do this, can't you? Do you remember these jewellery makers?
Oh.
So if you were displaying...
How cool is that?
You can do it that way too. So do you remember? Because you can have tubes of seed beads or tools, whatever.
Definitely.
And then when you're done...
Put them away. Oh,
wrong way. There you go.
It is
the wrong way.
It is a maker's dream, this, isn't it?
That goes back in there.
There we go.
Velcro it up, and it's nicely stored.
Okay.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh. Because you got dividers.
There's all sorts in here. I love this. I mean, can you?
Here we go. Should we tilt it forward? I tell you what. How about if we do it the other way?
Okay.
Right. Spinny, spinny. We'll show you. Well, yeah.
It's like Lauren and Hardy. This.
Oh, can you see that? Not really. So basically, divider, another divider,
and a cavernous amount of space, isn't there?
Yeah, masses. There's absolutely masses.
There's another divider there too.
Here you go. Yes, please. Thanks, Dan. Can you see this? If I do that. I know it's a bit random, but here's that. So there's pockets here.
Wow.
Pockets there.
There are pockets in the pockets.
Dividers. Another divider. And more pockets here at the back. Can you see those? Because it's black, it's harder to actually show. And I don't know if you can see on the side, let me turn it towards you. There's a Velcro strip, so you can move the dividers.
You can organise it the way it suits you, basically.
So if you don't want that, if you don't want that divider there, hang on.
Oh, that's really clever.
Just move it lower.
Do you know what this would be ace for as well? You know when you go on holiday, because I know most makers, they go on holiday and they still take stuff with them because you enjoy it.
Yeah, of course.
This would be amazing.
Yeah,
I'd
awesome.
have this in my caravan.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Stuff and it'd be brilliant.
Right, how many do we have of these available? 100
I
exactly.
want one of these.
Now, it's actually sold out on the American Crafters channel. But if you go to Amazon, you can get it for £229.76
okay.
on Amazon right now. It's an investment.
Yeah,
but I'd say it's a good investment.
It is a good investment. How organised would you feel if you had that?
Very.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah.
We've had a message from Sue in Edinburgh. They've thought of everything for the crafters.
That's it.
And every crafter as well. It's not just...
Because the thing is, you don't tend to do just one thing.
No.
You know, we're all a bit sort of, I mean, scatty would be the term I would use for me. But I like lots and lots of different things. You know, so I don't just make jewellery.
No, exactly.
You know, I love making art with sea glass and things like that. And, you know, it takes up loads of room. And now I'm lucky I have a great big room. But
and it's looking after it now as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
Hello, Patsy saying I bought the XXL bag from Hobby Maker in September. I make jewellery in my lounge, but my stash is upstairs. So this bag is like my craft station in my lounge. Because, yeah, actually, Patsy... I've just thought of something.
What?
That could be like your hard surface if you want to work on it.
Oh, I guess.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could craft on it if need be.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why. You could certainly bead and do stuff like that on it. Absolutely.
Why not? It's like a beading tray, isn't it? On the top. Now, remember the price on Amazon, £229.76. This is the XXL rolling tote bag. I wouldn't necessarily call it tote personally. What's that? Same postage and packaging.
Yeah,
exactly.
That would cost a lot postage, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I used to have like a jewellery business, and one of the things I used to really struggle with was actually transporting items.
Yes.
To and from venues, keeping it safe so it wouldn't get damaged, you know, finished pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
And you look professional as well.
Oh, I mean, you've seen the state of the way I come in. I have like 3 different tote bags, a massive toolbox, and it's just untidy. That's amazing. I want one of these. I want one.
Yeah, and also you're looking after your back.
Yeah.
Because
it's absolutely true.
Because, you know, we do lift a lot of heavy items, don't we? Especially if you work with tools.
I love the way it looks. I do.
It's very elegant.
Yeah,
Super. Look. Simple. Lift it up. Now, straight away with your price tag, jewellery makers, we are beating Amazon. In a significant way, actually. £30 pretty much. Back in your pocket.
Yep.
Look at that.
Fab.
Away you go.
I love that. It is so, because the thing is, and like, I'm not sure the lady's name who just messaged in, but most people when they start off aren't lucky enough to have their own workshop or studio.
True.
So you have got to have your workspace in your home.
Yeah.
And it, you know, especially when you're making jewellery, it can be messy, it can spread everywhere. It encroaches.
Yeah.
And also, you know, especially if you've got little hands as well.
Yeah.
You know, who like to go near super glue and things like that.
True.
This is amazing.
Now, not one of you are paying £199 today.
Wow.
Amazing. On American Craft, which is sold out, so you can't get it at the moment. Plus, you've got to remember, how much would the actual shipping be from America?
It'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
And how long would it take? I don't know.
Forever.
Just for the bag from American Crafts, £131. Sorry, hang on a minute. We're converting it from dollars to pounds.
Not to mention the amount of customs fees you pay on top of that as well.
True.
Which is hefty.
Yeah, customs, yeah.
Oh.
That's true. This is why Liam and Scott went over to Utah.
Yeah.
Was to seek out. So that's about £122 from American Crafts. Now, what you need, without shipping and all those things, what we need to remember is we've had to import these.
Yeah.
We've had to pay
all the customs and all the shipping costs and all that.
These will also be taking up quite a significant space in our warehouse, I should imagine. Our manager must be having, our warehouse manager must be having absolute kittens.
Oh, yeah.
Stressing out. You did what? Remember on Amazon, £229. We were told, really?
Wow.
Ross was told that he can take this £100 lower than Amazon.
This is a quality piece of kit as well.
It really is.
It's not rubbish. It's, you know, it's so well made.
Yeah.
It's so sturdy. There's like double stitching. I'm looking at the way, like the handles are sewn on. They are brilliant. It is totally reinforced all the way around.
Even down to, if I just spin it round, can you see? Sorry, I don't want to catch your fingers.
No,
sorry.
okay. Yeah, I was going to point them out.
It's all
Like
reinforced.
bumpers, aren't they?
Yeah. Quality. And you pay a premium for quality luggage, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm saying luggage. I guess it is luggage, isn't it? It's luggage for your craft. Yeah, Dan's saying on a plane. Could you take it on a plane? Definitely. I'm not saying hand luggage. It's too big for hand luggage. But you could take it on a plane.
You could certainly take it, yeah. You could certainly stow it, yeah.
Depends what you put in it, I suppose. But yeah, you can definitely stow it away. Oh, you should know this.
Absolutely. I do.
Yeah, probably too big for hand luggage. At £199, we are not stopping there. We were told that we can beat Amazon's price by £100.
Wow. Honestly, this is brilliant. A normal Just a normal wheelie suitcase would cost you about 100 quid.
Yeah, quality one, definitely.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Well, no, as soon as you put like weight in, so, and this is the thing, your hobby, your crafts do tend to come with a bit of weight, don't
absolutely.
they? So tools and things like that tend to come with a bit of weight. So you need the actual, if you're going to put it in actually in a bag or in storage,
sturdy.
you need it to be sturdy, absolutely. If you want it to do the job that you purchase it for, you need it to be robust, you need it to be sturdy. Again, the best description of what I can actually think of with something like this is whenever I see each and every single one of our jewellery maker guest designers turn up, and you know, if I catch you in the car park, it's like do you need a hand, because they're like this.
True.
It's like, ooh.
I bought a toolbox when I started at Jewellery Maker, and it cost me £40 and it broke.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't take the weight of what I was bringing in. If I'd have had one of these, I would never have had that problem. And it also, again, like you said, I don't have to carry it. No. I can wheel it. And that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, well, you know, if you go into somewhere like B&Q and look at the price of tool bags, they are expensive.
They are expensive.
Because you could use this as a tool bag, couldn't you?
This is your whole studio contained and organised.
Yeah. Now, 129 last week when Ross was prepping for today's show, the powers that be said, look, £100 lower than Amazon, Ross, that's amazing.
That's fair.
Liam, he's off today, isn't he? Has Liam authorised this then? Oh, you've had a text message off him. Okay. And he said 129 or? Yeah. There you go. Good. And you got a split payment. Yeah. Amazon don't give you split payment.
No, that's a huge thing. And also, I mean, when it's over 4, what is it, £33?
£32 something.
£32. You know, that's manageable.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because this is an investment. It's going to last.
Yeah. And you haven't got to wait the 4 months till it arrives. You can actually be using this while you're paying for it off.
Definitely.
So 129, that's an amazing price. It's £100 cheaper than Amazon. It's just same postage and packaging. Interest-free split payments. Liam texted Ross this morning. There he is. Short and sweet. $99.99 on the bag.
On the bag.
Thank you, Liam.
Love that.
He said we can go lower. And you've got your 4-way split payments as well.
It's amazing.
So you are less than halving the Amazon price. You can't get it from American Crafts, sold out on their very website. We're going lower though than what their own website would actually be. We have got 100 available opportunities, jewellery makers. And to my knowledge, we've never done a bag of this size before.
I have never seen anything like this before.
No.
And if I had, I'd have bought it.
Yeah, definitely.
I would.
Look at the quality of it.
It's fabulous.
Again, even this as well. Do you know sometimes when
lovely, isn't it?
Sometimes when you go on a trolley and you're like,
yep,
and it won't lift.
Not that. Lovely and smooth. Look at that. I love this.
And me.
It's just so nicely made. It
beautiful.
Is so well finished.
Quality of it.
Yeah.
Pockets for days. Literally pockets and
absolutely.
storage for days. You know, zip every. So should we just?
I think you get, you know, way more than just one craft in this.
There you go.
It is like a TARDIS.
Like a TARDIS.
Yeah.
We're doing it, jewellery makers.
Do you know what? I love these pockets as well. These ones in here are like water resistant. So you could, you know, you quite often have all kinds of bit of wet cloths and stuff like that. They would go brilliantly in there.
Yeah, perfect. You can put your files and invoices in this side. And then don't forget you've got the whole bulk of the TARDIS itself. Yeah. Let's call it the TARDIS. Because it is a TARDIS. There's masses. Oh, hang on, where's the zip?
I love this.
Masses.
I also love these, which is just such a lovely little thing.
They fold right down.
Yeah. I love
Do you know what? I reckon I could get Ross in there. Ross, I reckon you could get in there.
I think you could get Ross in there.
He'd go in there.
Yeah.
You could put masses in there.
Yeah.
You can put the kitchen sink in there.
It'd be great as well. I mean, even for people who have like mobile businesses, like hairdressing, nail technicians, things like that. That's incredible.
Put your rollers and things like that.
Or your hair dryers and your tongs and
because we're talking very much like about which obviously we are jewellery maker, but again, you know, tools.
Yeah.
Would be fantastic for your hammers, your drills and things like that.
It's not just a girl thing.
No. You know. If I was to get like Father's Day's round the corner, just thinking. I mean, one year I did, is it a bit cliche, but I did buy Tom a tool bag.
No, because I would love a tool bag. I would think that was the ultimate cool present.
Yeah, he did need one. So I bought him one of those. I can't remember whether it's a Father's Day or Christmas.
Yeah.
Hello, Anna. Is it Anna or Anna? I can't quite see.
Anna.
Wow, got mine. Thank you, Liam. He's a good egg, isn't he, Anna?
He's a good egg.
And all the way to Utah. Don't feel too sorry for Liam, though, because, you know, he did have a lovely time.
Can you imagine when you're at a craft fair, rocking up with this?
Yeah, just super professional.
You'd be
got all your jewellery in there.
The envy of all the other stall holders.
Well, I was saying about our lovely Anne, who's she's at Malvern Show. At the moment. You know, to take all her pieces of jewellery, imagine she has to have lots of storage.
And it's so compact too.
Carry it, wheel it behind you.
I love this.
How amazing. Now we had 100, but they're absolutely flying. I'm not surprised at all. Look at that.
It's fab, isn't it? Honestly, it's brilliant. It's this kind of thing rocks my world. Yeah, it does. Because I'm so disorganised, and this makes me be organised. This kind of thing.
Well, the other day we had those amazing wardrobes on, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I get dreams.
Yeah, but
goals.
But, you know, they were. I would say
an investment.
An investment. Yeah.
An investment. Yeah. And they come and they're set up in your own home now. Yeah. But if you're not, like you said, if you're new to jewellery making, or maybe you don't have that budget, then this is a fantastic alternative.
Absolutely. And you can go from room to room with it. It's great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. And literally wheel it away when you're done.
Yeah.
Job done.
Under
the stairs, whichever. Hello, Patsy. Great price. I paid more on Hobby Maker. Love my bag. It holds so much. Mine has a 9-litre box. A4 boxes, tools, findings, and both my kit exchange bead mats. Yeah. Easily, I can see all of that, Patsy. Easily.
I even think this is amazing for like GCSE students.
Yeah, I do as well.
I know that a lot's online now, but they still have loads of textbooks that they're taking back and forwards, and you know, all different, you know, laptops and iPads and pencil cases and everything. This is brilliant.
I mean, back in the day when I was at school, you did home economics.
Yes, I did home economics.
And you have to go and you have to take your ingredients into school.
You go make an apple scone.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you could put it in there, couldn't you, along with the rest of your schoolwork too?
Yeah.
It's just super practical. These are flying again.
Yeah,
so just to recap, you can go to Amazon and get this same bag from American Crafts.
Yep.
And it's £229. I don't know if there's delivery on top of that.
And that's a good price for this. It's a quality, you know, it is a quality piece of kit, and it's a great price.
Okay, sorry, £229. It is free delivery. Fantastic.
Yeah.
$99.99. Hopefully, if you've been shopping with us already, you get it's the same postage and packaging.
It's incredible.
So within that £3.95. Well done, everybody. Lots of you in the process of checking out your baskets.
Fabulous.
Congratulations. I knew you'd love it.
I love it.
Love a bit of storage.
Oh, so much. Honestly, I said it just makes you feel organised, and that makes you feel chill.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well done, everybody. Now we've still got so much to bring you. We have your Wall of Fame.
Yep.
And we've got Nicky's brand new tool.
So excited.
Oh, I'm excited as well. It looks exciting. And you mentioned the possibilities of recycling your old scrap bits of silver.
The actual recycling of your scrap silver.
Wow, the process.
The process.
So exciting. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. We'll be back after this.
Hi everyone, just wanted to catch up and say looking forward to seeing you all on JewelleryMaker this Saturday, where we have a bit of a chakra theme going on. We've got some amazing projects that will capture your tumbles in a net type necklace, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Buddha pendants that I've made necklaces with, and we've got some lovely restocks of the mala necklaces that we've had in previous shows too. So it's going to be really exciting. Can't wait. So please join me Saturday. Thank you. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Friday, the 17th of May, at 9 o'clock. I can't quite believe this. I have been asking for this gemstone for so long and my wish has been granted. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have got two projects, one of which is containing black onyx. I've been asking for black onyx for such a long time and I'm absolutely thrilled to have it in one of the project kits. Beautiful, beautiful mandalas here. And alongside, I have the most incredible natural carnelian. So this is in the 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, including sterling silver findings. And at 12 o'clock, first time I've had the joy of working with these, we have got the most beautiful gemstone sterling silver connectors in these beautiful clover designs, and we're going to be showing you all about macrame bracelets, these beautiful friendship bracelets. The stones are incredible, and I've even managed to team one up with some amber from my stash. So that's the 12 o'clock hour. So that's 9 o'clock carnelian and black onyx, 12 o'clock clover gemstone connectors. See you Friday. Join myself and Carol and the team from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and JewelleryMaker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or JewelleryMaker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
I'm super excited for our show on the 21st of May. I've got some amazing kits and I'm really excited to share some fun demos with you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got some beautiful strawberry quartz that come with silver spacers, and also some of this, look at this gorgeous frosted quartz that comes with gold spacers. Those are both at 9 a.m. And then for the Masterclass at 12, I'm so excited. Beautiful gallery wire and amazing labradorite cabs. I can't wait to show you some fun demos, and I'll see you then. Bye.
Oh, it's just flipped by.
Flipped?
Flipped.
It has.
It has.
We got gorgeous Nicky!
Gorgeous.
Never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. Never seen you shine so bright.
As everybody's just switched off.
Is there? Come and stand on the breakdown.
Yeah,
because we keep sliding forward. Yeah. Okay. Brand new tool coming your way in this hour.
So excited.
Talk to us about it, and then we'll get into the Wall of Fame.
I mean, your one is not going to look like this. It's going to be nice and shiny, but it's a shot plate, and shot plates are something I work with all the time.
A what?
A shot plate.
A shot plate.
Yes.
Okay.
And basically, what they are is they're a nice metal block with little recesses in them that are shaped with, and I'm going to say this one has the most incredible detail. Yeah, and you can create little charms, little embellishments. They're just fabulous.
Amazing. So this is launching in a few moments' time. But first, do you know what else I forgot? It's Wednesday.
The Wall of Fame.
It's the Wall of Fame. You get to make some people a bit richer in the jewellery maker world.
I love that. And honestly, everyone gets so excited by it, and I do too.
I just saw Lauren come in with the tombola, and I was like, oh yeah. There she is. Thanks, Lauren.
Thanks, Lauren.
There you go. Right, take it away, lovely.
Oh, okay. Who have we got? I love this. I was just looking at this before.
Very beautiful.
So this is Lorraine Smith, and she says, "Morning." Comes behind the tombola there, aren't we?
Yeah. I'll move
Morning,
this out the way.
jewellery makers. This is an overhead necklace with ocean agate and chenille barrel spacers. Another piece inspired by Mark. Good luck, everyone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that, Lorraine.
That's beautiful, Lorraine. Do you know what, Diana?
Oh,
I need to make my little Tiggy one of these.
I love that. I could do it that.
Tiggy has to wear glasses now, and do you think I can keep them on her head? 529. This is from Diana West.
Gorgeous.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Please find attached a seed bead glasses daisy chain. It's so sweet.
Cute, isn't it?
Made with 8/0 and 11/0 seed beads. I used two children's ponytail bands for the ends. What a good idea. And made 2 wire coils for adjustability. Everything is from Jewellery Maker except the children's ponytail bands. Yeah, good luck to all fellow waffers. What a fantastic idea.
I love the daisy chain, isn't it cute?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Diana, I need one of those for Tiggy. Lovely. Amazing. You're 529.
Lovely. We've got 530 Carol Walker. I can see some beautiful pearls here. Hi all, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This is an 18-inch lavender pearl and sterling silver necklace and earring set made from a mixed size strand of lavender pearls bought from JM as part of the 3-strand kit. I buy and make in order to sell, but keep coming up against my precious gremlin that refuses to let me let anything go.
Yeah.
Happy 14th birthday, JM. Thanks for sourcing such great products and the team who inspire us with their creations. Good luck all. From Carol Walker.
Oh,
Carol.
That's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Precious gremlins.
Precious.
Yeah, I've got
definitely
those too.
me.
Mine. Beautiful.
Oh, I love these.
From Jim Hall. Hello, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Good morning to everybody. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of gold-plated sterling silver earrings with none other than Rio Grande citrine, faceted tumbles as the feature stone. Best of luck to everybody in the draw and take care. Jim, they're gorgeous. And there's a gem we don't see often.
No, absolutely gorgeous.
Love Rio Grande citrine. Amazing.
This is giving me thrills because it's got stars on it and I love stars. And it is number 532 from Joanne McCarthy. Morning, lovely JM team. My make this week is another Morse code bracelet. I just can't stop making them. This one was a birthday present for my niece and has hers and her little one's initials. Aww. It was made using fancy jasper beads with gold findings. Wishing good luck to all my fellow waffers this week. Gorgeous, Joanne. Love that.
I have number 533 from Nancy. A very beautiful suite. Good morning, Jewellery Maker and crew. Thanks for the birthday treats. My bank account must be in shock, but I am happy with all my goodies. Here is an order from a workmate for her daughter-in-law's birthday. Peacock Angelite with an 18-inch chain for matching earrings, all in sterling silver. Hoping for a win and good luck to all. Nancy, she's going to love them. That's beautiful. You're number 533.
Beautiful. 534 is Angela Smith. I love this. She says, hi everyone, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a daisy design flower necklace made with keshi pearls and seed beads wired onto a silver plated chain. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Lovely,
Very beautiful. Be definitely wearing that barbecues and weddings.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love the whole daisy aesthetic.
Yeah,
it's really
me
nice.
Too. Number 535 is from Sue. Again, very beautiful. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a statement piece made with JewelleryMaker gemstones and wire, and is for sale on her Etsy shop. Amazing, nice. Sue. Very nice. Loving the monochrome.
I've got 536, which is Jane Milestone. And Jane says, hi, my Wall of Fame for this week is a necklace, bracelet and earring set made with Alaskan agate, 8mm plain rounds with an added Malachite pendant, finished off with silver findings, all from JM, of course. Good luck to all in the draw. This is stunning, Jane.
Love that, Jane.
I love that bag. Ooh.
Last but by no means least, 537 is from Caroline Brown. Caroline, this is lovely. Hello everybody, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a hammered wire heart pendant. Thank you to Claire for showing me how to make this. Best wishes.
Oh, that's got Claire MacDonald all over it. I
it
love
does,
that.
yeah. Loving that. Now, Nikki, are you ready to make someone a little bit richer?
Absolutely.
So credited to your JewelleryMaker account. If I spin it, you pick our winner for this week. Ready?
Oh, I love this.
Our winner receiving
You fell off my chair then.
Receiving £100
is number 501.
Alison Quinn!
Alison!
Well done! You're our winner this week. £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Let's do it again. Ready?
Let's go. Rolling. Right.
Trying to replicate the, the lottery.
National Lottery, me too.
Yeah.
The official adjudicator. Here we go.
Okay, our runner-up receiving £50.
Number 495.
Alan Hopkins! Well done. Congratulations, everybody. Make sure you send your photographs. It's not done on sort of, your
skill set
or anything experience. Like that. No, it's all, and everybody will be entered. Everybody is shown, and it's done by random.
Yeah, it's availability, not ability.
Absolutely. The only stipulation is that they're JewelleryMaker products.
Exactly.
That's
Why wouldn't they be?
literally the only stipulation. Okay, so I'll pass that to our lovely Lauren.
Thank you so much.
And now we will learn about a new tool. What's happening with this? Hang on, we'll have to slide it forward again, won't we? Here we are. Okay.
So, shot plate. This is the most incredible tool, and it is going to transform your jewellery making if you like using charms, if you like using embellishments, and also if you've recently started out working with silver and you've had things that go in the very particular bucket, the one that I mean, it's got a special name when things have gone wrong. If they've gone into that bucket,
yes.
You're going to get them back out, you're going to melt them down, and you're going to be able to make the most gorgeous pieces of jewellery.
Because we've always said about your precious metal that nothing is wasted. Nope. Keep it, and you can cash it in.
And that's why we tend to move on to precious metals.
Yeah.
It's because of that recyclability. And also because I've got pieces of jewellery that I've made, and I've had a look and I thought, not so sure. Put it to one side, and then 6 months later, I've turned it into something else.
Yeah.
And I think most people do that to increase the skill set.
Do you know what, Nikki? This is making me think, because I've got broken chains.
Yep.
Broken pieces of jewellery,
yes.
Stud earrings, for examul,
perfect,
that I could literally just melt down.
Transform into new things.
It is recycling your silver,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. This is the ultimate in eco-friendly. The other thing is I want to show you today is I don't want you to think that you need to be a silversmith to use these shot plates, because all you need to be able to do really is to melt down some silver with a blowtorch and then hammer it, because I'm going to show you that you don't necessarily have to solder. You can solder, but you don't need to.
Okay.
So as long as you've got a blowtorch and you can melt a bit of silver, you can do it.
Wow. Now, just before we show all of Nikki's amazing designs, but not quite the same, but we have found another shot plate.
Okay.
So, £43.
It's a beautiful shot plate.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. And the thing is, with something like this, Nicky, if I'm right in saying, look, once you've got this, you're not really going to need to replace it, are you?
Not this one. If this is particularly good, and I haven't seen one like this, is because it has a mix of. I'm going to use the word icons.
Yeah.
Because that's the best word that I can think of in terms of symbols, but it has a really nice mix on them. It's not just one thing. So often when you buy a shop plate, it will have like 4 different hearts on it, or 4 different stars on it, or 4 different butterflies on it. This has a leaf, a butterfly, a heart, and a flower, which are 4 of the most popular sort of charms.
In fact, let me turn it round. There's the flower.
I think the butterfly just needs to turn it over. But the detail on these is exceptional. It really is.
Does it?
If you can have a look
that's right.
On the ring, the B that's on the ring.
There's the B.
By the earring.
Okay.
The actual detail that you can get is incredible.
There you go.
It even has little eyes.
Really?
Yeah, I made that a gent's size, that ring, because I think the little B is fabulous for a gent's ring.
Oh, look at that. Now we've got 150.
I know how popular these things are. These things fly. They are super popular. And remember as well, you can also use them with your metal clay. You can use them with your polymer clay. So you're not just restricted to using them with silver. You can use them with other things too.
I love this. You've done an
I made
ear
an
cuff.
ear cuff.
That's gorgeous.
I'm really into ear cuffs at the moment. My daughter asked me to make one with a butterfly on, and it just so happened that I had this shot plate this week.
Gorgeous.
And it's just, honestly, it's the easiest thing in the world to make.
Can we show these stud earrings as well? Nicky, they're absolutely amazing.
So I think about, I'm going to say 2 or 3 months back, I showed a really easy hack on how to solder the posts onto the back of earrings. It's super simple. So if you go back a couple of months ago, you'll be able to find that show where I show you how to do that.
Ross has just said in my ear, Elle, I can actually see everyone queuing up already for this. So we have 150. Okay.
That butterfly.
So there's a large amount of people waiting. So what we're going to do, 60 seconds. You get the instructions as well. So if
and I've been thorough.
You can see. You've got literally... Oh gosh, yeah. And they're written and photographed as well. So if you've never worked with shot plates before...
It's very thorough, and I've also included the instructions both for if you can solder and if you're not going to solder. So there's both ways of doing it.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, because I would hate you to think that you had to have, I wouldn't say advanced skills, but intermediate silversmithing skills. You don't. You just need to be able to melt a little bit of silver. That's all you need to be able to do.
With a blowtorch?
Yeah.
Effectively? Yeah. Ah, so beautiful. I'm loving these. 22 seconds, that's to when the graphics will come live. So many people, we can see. The thing is, even without our graphics being there, we can still see the phone lines. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. I know this is going to fly. I do.
I bet. What was the feedback? Because obviously you promoted today's show and spoke about it.
I've had so much attention about it. I really have. Because it's very covetable, this.
And it's also very economical as well.
It is. Because I'm going to show you, when you make one, if you actually go to the time and trouble of sawing around the edges, you'll end up with enough silver to make another one. So it really, really does use up all your loose silver that you've got hanging about.
So just, I mean, I've got like a little pot, funny enough, that I actually weighed in.
Yeah.
I would far rather have actually rather than weighed it in and said bye to it, I would rather been able to make something else with it.
And you could do,
and
so easily.
Yeah. You know, what about sentimental pieces of jewellery? You
Definitely.
know, you might have pieces that you've inherited, maybe that
just remake into something new.
Something that you'll actually wear.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and these are so simple to work with, and they create such beautiful charms and embellishments that are so versatile, and you'll use them in all of your jewellery.
Amazing. So we're at $99.99. Jewellery makers. Ross wasn't wrong. There is a real reaction on the web and on the phone lines. I do have quantity, but I still don't think there's going to be enough to go around.
No, I don't.
£49.99. It's, you know, it's a solid.
It is. That is, you know, this is a thing that you're going to use over and over and over again. And if you sell jewellery, you are going to instantly be able to make 4 different styles of stud earrings straight away.
Which, how much would you charge for those earrings?
£30.
Yeah, I bet they'd fly as well.
Yeah, and if you feel them, you know, they're solid.
Yeah,
they're not like the flimsy ones that you buy. You know, these are really nice ones.
Yeah.
And you can choose as well, to a certain extent, how much silver you put in, so you can make them more substantial if you want to, or a little less if you want to. So it's entirely up to you.
Well, yeah, because I'm looking at these lovely earrings that you've made. They, you know, they're a thick.
They're chunky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah.
Now we're at $49.99. Not your price.
Okay.
Once you've got it, you shouldn't. As long as you look after it, you don't lose it. Obviously, you shouldn't need to replace it.
No, you shouldn't.
Good luck, everyone. There was 150. You get the instructions as well, written by Nicky. But if you're thinking, I'm not a silversmith yet. I don't do soldering yet.
Don't need to.
You don't need to.
Have
Maybe that's something you develop too.
Yeah. If you've got a drill, that's all you need. A drill and a hammer.
£34.99 pence only. And the intricacy of each and every single one of these, the butterfly, you know, the intricacy of that flower, the intricacy of the leaf.
The detail is extraordinary, and they just allow you to make really beautiful jewellery really quickly. That necklace took me 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Once I'd made the little embellishment, it took me 10 minutes.
Where is it? Where? This one?
No, the one next to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was just, oh my goodness me.
It's the simplest thing.
Nicky, that's amazing.
So we had the sparkle wire on a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And all it is, it's just a piece of sparkle wire. I haven't even made a special bail out of it. I've just looped it and then soldered.
Like a vine.
Yeah, just soldered the leaves on, and then I just made a quick couple of little bezels for there, and just soldered a jump ring on the bottom.
Nicky, that's absolutely beautiful. I love that.
So simple to make. And the thing is as well, is that you're making extremely individual jewellery with these, because you can completely make your own. You know, you can do it whatever style you like, as I said. You know, you can mix up the butterflies and the leaves and the bees. Honestly, there's so much you can do with it.
Perfect together, aren't they? All 4 of them. Sometimes you can have a collection of charms, say, and they don't necessarily go together, but these do.
Yeah. And bees.
Everywhere. Gucci.
Yeah.
Alex Monroe.
Yeah.
Lola Rose.
Yeah.
Right, jewellery makers, we've got a big quantity of these. 60 seconds. And we are going to go lower. 79 out of 150 have gone.
I can imagine.
But so many of you are there. We are going lower. We want to price items to sell out.
This will sell out.
Yeah,
I know
it
will.
Of course it will. I mean, whenever you see any kind of tool, especially one that is reusable, you know, to actually have the price I've heard, and I don't want to spoil the surprise just yet, but to have something that will probably last me for as long as I'm making jewellery.
And the thing is with this, I am so confident in the quality and in the versatility of this tool that I know you're going to get your money's worth out of it instantly.
Yeah, I bet.
Instantly.
Well,
because
if you're
using
using those earrings,
silver.
how much you say those earrings?
I don't know. I mean, at the least £25 to £30.
Okay, right,
At the least, because you know they're nice chunky earrings. I mean that they were made with scrap. They were made with offcuts from other jewellery that I've made.
Okay, so how about if we said if we sold them for 30?
Yeah.
Hasn't cost you anything then. How amazing's that?
And you're recycling too.
I love that.
You know, which is, you know, it's so important that, you know, you're using up every last bit of your precious metals.
Well, we launched recycled silver the other day here at JewelleryMaker with your essential findings, didn't we?
Yeah.
And it is exactly that, you know, instead of it actually coming directly from the ground, it's what you cash in, effectively, that they melt down, put into bars, and that's what you buy and then make the piece of jewellery. It's great for the environment. I think that's fairly obvious. Yeah. And I love the fact that now at JewelleryMaker we are giving you both options. I do. But this is something that actually, and I think I said it during the launch of the recycled silver, lots of our jewellery makers have probably been doing for a long time.
Oh, definitely. Because, you know, you don't want to waste your precious metals, so you do reuse it. But these shot plates, and this is exactly why I use them, because they allow you to create really sort of commercially popular things. So I'm so excited, excited for it.
If you've got any questions for Nicky, do text in.
Please do.
Because we are live in the studio. You do get your written instructions as well. Nicky, what are you going to show us, lovely?
So I'm going to take it as quickly as I possibly can through, because there's actually quite a lot that I can talk to you about.
I don't think you've got that much of a rush, so don't worry.
Yeah, if I don't get through it all, you can always message me on my guest designer page. Okay. But there's quite a few things. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to melt down some scrap silver. Now, you can use a small blowtorch like this, or you can use a larger blowtorch, because remember, you're not worrying about it because you're melting it. So you can hit it with a high heat, and what will happen to it when you melt down your scrap silver is it will result in some little ball shapes. Now, they won't be completely round, and that's to your benefit. So they'll have like a little, a flat bottom and a dome top, and I'll show you here actually what they look like. I've already taped this one on. So when you, let's have a look, I carry a graver with me everywhere I go for situations such as this. Right, so your little silver dome will look like this when you melt it down. I'll turn it side on to see if you can get the profile of it.
So that's melted down?
So that's melted down, and that's the way it will look, okay? You have this little dome. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your shot plate and you're going to place it into your shot plate dome side down, okay? Now what you want is you want probably a little bit more silver than you think you need, and don't worry about that, because once you've hammered it down, it will create like we call it a flange around the edges. So it's like a flange.
A flange?
Around the edge. I hate that word. I hate it so much.
Okay.
But basically what it'll do is it'll create like a border around the design. And this is where I'll talk to you about whether you want to solder or not. So once you've got your piece of silver dome side down, what you're going to do is you're going to cover it in tape. Now, I've been using this tape, but the lovely Lauren today gave me some of this.
I wondered what you wanted this for.
This woven style tape, which is much better because it's much more hard wearing. So you're going to place that down there.
Well, you can get that from most
can
DIY shops, can't you?
Now, the other thing I'm going to say to you is, before I start off with this, is I think we have this on our website at the moment.
Roscoe?
This is a £1 brass mallet, and it is, we do have it at the moment.
Do we have that, Ross?
Okay.
He's having a little look.
Ross is having a look. One of the things I would say to you is, it does matter where you hammer, okay? Okay. So, the thing is, what you want to do is get yourself onto as sturdy surface as possible. So if you're using a regular kitchen table, don't hammer in the middle. Go over to where the leg of the table is and hammer on there.
Okay, so it's nice and strong.
Yeah, so that you've got something to absorb. Otherwise, the table surface will basically just absorb all of the force that you're putting in, so you'll lose it, okay? The other option is concrete floor. Go and put a rubber block on a concrete floor and hammer onto that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. So you've got your thing dome side down, okay? What you're going to do is you're going to give it a good old whack. Now, you can hear I'm making a fair bit of noise. Okay? Now, can you see the way I'm holding it as well? I'm not holding my hammer like that, because when I hold my hammer like that, I'm losing a lot of the force in it. I'm holding my hammer nice and steadily down like that. You can hold it here as well if you want to, but I prefer to hold it here. Now, once you've got it where you can start feeling a bit of resistance, what you do is you have a little look and you'll start to see the impression forming. Now, it's at this point that you need to anneal your silver, okay? So what you do is you take it off and then you pop some heat on it, okay? Now, I've put all of this on the instruction leaflet.
Just move it over a little
to the right a little bit, okay? Now, when you're annealing your silver, what you want is, you hear people say cherry red. You do not want cherry red. You really want it to go to a kind of dull pink. And when we're annealing it, all we're basically doing is, where we've been hammering it, it work hardens, so you can't get your detail into it as much. So when you anneal it, what you're basically doing is you're just letting those molecules relax a little bit so that you can come back to your silver and it will take up more detail again. So when you've done that, let it cool for a second, don't put it straight away, and then just pop it in some water, dry it back off. I'll do that very quickly there, but make sure you dry it. I haven't dried it here. And then pop it back in again, okay? Now, when you put it back in, if you play around with it, you'll feel where it sits properly. And it'll just sit back in again, and then you go back again and hammer it again, okay? Now you do that as many times as you need to. Now once you get down to a certain point, you can change hammers over, because I don't know whether you saw Yvonne last week was making, she was making a chain out of copper, and she used like this pushing motion, stroking motion, and you can use that around the edges a little bit, just so that you make sure that you get all the detail in. Now I've done it pretty quickly, so you won't get the full impression. You need to take your time on it, and to be honest, this is not the best surface.
Not really.
To be.
It's like an MDF.
Yeah. So when you've finally got it, what you'll find is you've got, let me just move this back over here.
See it a bit.
You'll have an impression, and you'll have an edge around it. Now this is the point where I'd say, if you don't want to solder it, what you would just do is just drill through there. And then you would pick, if you just drill in the top, you would pickle it, and then you would just put a jump ring on it, and you'd have your own little charm. But if you do want to solder a jump ring onto it, there is a little hack as well. Okay, so what you would do is, to solder a jump ring on vertically is always a bit of a problem. So what I do is I get my soldering board, and I use a little sharp object, and basically what I do is I just cut a little recess in, okay? And when you cut your little recess in, what you do is you can pop your jump ring in it then. See? Yeah. And your jump ring will stand up. Yeah. And then, if you get, I'm going to use a bit of solder paste here because it's slightly easier to do. Whoops, a daisy. In the studio. But at home, I'd use solder pallions. And then what you do is you just line up your charm to your little jump ring in the recess. And then you solder it like that. See? Let's see if I do it now. What you do as well is make sure when you're soldering that you solder the charm, because what you're doing is you're heating up the metal, you're not heating up the solder. So if you solder your charm, you won't melt your jump ring. Takes a little while because there's quite a lot of metal in there. It's really hard to see in the studio whether you've got a solder or not because of the lights. But that's, anyway, that's the way you do it to get your jump ring on vertically, and that will create a little charm for you. Now what I would say to you is, before you solder your jump ring on, one of the things I like to do is I get a graphite pencil and I rub it all over the surface, and what that stops is it stops any of your solder spreading onto the detail on your charm. Oh, okay. So just with a regular pencil, just get that all over the surface. Oh, now, if you don't want to do it that way, what you can do is once you've got your impression, and it has, I said, we call it a flange, it's basically like, you'll see like a sort of frilly edge of metal all the way around the side. What you'll do is you'll put it right up against your bench peg and saw around, and then use files, and I really like these ones. If you can get your hands on these little ones, these are amazing.
Yeah, get right in there, sort of nooks and crannies.
Yeah, they really get into the nooks and crannies. These ones are also great, these regular size ones, but these little ones that I think you can get on the River website. Okay. Then use them. And then if you go back to your charm and you find that solder has gone on it and you've lost a little bit of the detail, all you do is pop it back into the impression again and hammer it again, and it'll bring all the detail back up again. So it's incredibly easy to use, it's very, very forgiving. And at any point in the process, if you do make any mistakes, all you do is just pop it back into the little recess, give it a good old hammer, even if it's covered in solder, give it a good old hammer, and it'll bring all of that design back up again and the detail, and it really, really, as it's so easy to use. But you'll create these amazing little charms that you can use on anything. And all you have to do after that is just polish them, pickle them first, and then polish them whatever way you would, whether you would have a tumbler or whether you would just use your files or your sanding sticks. I think we have these on the website as well, these sanding sticks, which are amazing.
There you go.
Okay, and you create the most brilliant charms. Now, if you don't want to solder jump rings onto them, what you can also do is leave them without jump rings and use them as embellishments on your jewellery, like I've done. So you can use them, you can solder them to wire, you can put them on the back plates of necklaces, you can put them around bezels. There's literally a million different things you could do with them.
Have a look on our website as well. There's quite often, you know, we'll see things like the sanding sticks and things like that.
Yeah, there's so much. Yeah, in terms of polishing, there's so much. If you have a little look, I don't know whether you can get this done on here. Can you get that on there? Let me move it over.
Overhead, yeah.
On the overhead. Right, if you can see the charm there.
Yeah.
You can see I've left the edges on that charm there.
Yeah, I like it.
So that is where you can have like a coin style, and you could just drill into there.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah. Or you could go to the trouble of filing around it and sawing around it. It's entirely up to you. When you file and saw around it, do not get rid of these bits. Just melt them down again, make another embellishment.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's all rare precious metal.
It's so easy to use. I've really gone through in detail in here how to use them. Honestly, you love them.
Oh yes, somebody was asking about the balm that you've got.
Yeah, so I use this Nature's Touch balm, and what you do is, before you hammer your piece in, if you just take a little bit of this and rub it into the recess, and also if you use metal clay as well, this is great. Rub that into the recess, it just helps lift, because sometimes when you've hammered it really hard, you'll find that your metal sticks in. So that will help lift it, and also if you have just something slightly sharp, just to run underneath and lift it up as well.
Yeah, okay, so it's, and does that protect or just helps lift?
That just helps lift it. To protect it, I'd use a little bit of oil.
Okay.
Keep it in a little bit of oil and keep it dry and rust free.
Can I borrow that for a second?
You certainly can. I use this a lot.
Oh, do you? So here we go. All natural, non-stick, hand conditioner and release.
Yeah.
You can use it on your hands?
Yeah. It's brilliant.
Oh, no. We've had this before?
Yep.
On air? Not for 3 years, mind.
That's when I bought it.
Really?
Yeah.
£6.99. So wait a minute, you've had this, Nicky, 3 years and you've used that much?
Yeah, I don't use that much. You only use a tiny little slick of it. It's great.
Wow. But can I like the fact that, yeah, obviously great for your shop plates.
It's just great in general. Just honestly, because your hands, when you're making jewellery of any kind, whether you're wire working, whether you're beading, metal clay, silver working, you work with your hands so much and they take so much damage. And I am trying to normalise what working hands look like, hence why I didn't do false nails this week. Because working hands look like working hands, but this does help.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Absolutely. £6.99. We're going to do a special deal. I like that you've said that, darling.
Yeah.
I like that you've said that. Because we shouldn't expect, you know, jewellery makers to have the most pristine hands. No. You're working with metals
my hands.
and tools
and
things
fire
like
and hammers, and I work with my hands. And you know, when I worked as cabin crew, I had beautiful hands.
That's different, yeah, absolutely.
Now they're like spades.
Well, polar up, like same in the country. When I used to work when I was much younger, I used to work in a greengrocer's.
Yeah.
I used to lug potatoes around, and I had my hands. Honestly, I've never been fitter. I've never been fitter than I worked in the greengrocers.
I'm proud of my working hands.
Exactly, and mine were, I could have done with this then.
Oh, honestly, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And if you work with metal clay, you'll definitely use it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Brilliant. There you go. Never been lower, always been £6.99. 3 years ago was the last time we brought this to air. Today, £3.49.
Brilliant. It's great.
Really, your below cost price?
If you bought the shop plate, just chuck one into your bag. Because you'll use it.
You might as well,
instantly.
hadn't you, for £3.50?
Yeah, your hands will thank you.
I bet. Nature's Touch.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely.
How many have we got, Roscoe? 300 of these available, but there's loads of you there. I'd be multi-buying on it.
Definitely.
I know you've said this has lasted you, but it doesn't sound like it's got a shelf life.
I don't think it does.
Like, come on and on and on.
I mean, you can see I've got the JM label on the back of it.
Oh, yeah. The 3-year-old one?
Yeah.
3-year-old, look at that. I just don't use that much. I'm guessing you use this quite frequently.
Because you literally just go like that with it and rub it onto your hands. So it's look how much is on my hands now.
I have to use my foot.
Loads.
Oh yeah. I bet this is good for cuticles as well.
Yeah, it is. It's great. It's just really good for putting on your hands when you're working. It's great.
Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Little add it to your order.
Definitely.
That's £3.49. Yep. This is below cost, by the way. We can't actually buy it for what's on your screens right now. But again, oh, it smells nice. It does. Just oh, it smells like something properly old school.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Like it's got a proper honeybee smell.
It's lovely. I love using it.
It smells like beeswax. Yeah. I'm not saying it is.
I actually don't know what it is.
No, but it's got a really lovely smell.
I imagine it probably has something along that lines in it. But yeah, it's brilliant for jewellery making.
Really reminds me of something. Let me know when you get it home. It reminds me of something nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
Most definitely. Well done. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved on this one also. Don't forget to check out your baskets on your shop plate.
Oh, absolutely. That shop plate is literally going to change your life.
I bet.
If you've got any silver hanging about, and I said I've really gone into detail on how to make the charm bracelet. So the charm bracelet includes every single charm on the shop plate. So you get those
instructions with your shop plate. We had 150 of those. Still available, but there's a third of the stock remaining. I've got way more than that of you with it still in your basket.
I can't believe that price. I really can't believe that price.
Do you know what I like the most about this is the fact that I can literally just go, okay, there's a scrap bit of silver wire, there's a scrap bit, there's an old chain that broke or a stud that's squashed or whatever it might be, melt it all down and reuse it.
Do you know what? You could do it with the children. Not necessarily,
not the fire bit.
They're not going to handle a fire bit, but they could have a go on the hammer. You know, they could have a good go at tapping it around, and then you could just drill or punch a little hole in it, and they've made their own charms. Sterling silver as well.
I love that. And
brilliant.
I just kind of think, we've probably all got pieces of jewellery that we've either inherited or been gifted, and you don't want to throw it away,
bracelet.
Even though it's broken. Yeah. You can reuse it. Right, on that sentiment, I think it's an ideal opportunity for us to bring you some recycled silver. Now, I launched these literally last week. I wonder if you've got that information just to talk, because Monica Veneda's, I didn't know this, but Monica Veneda, all her pieces of jewellery are recycled silver, which I think is fantastic.
It is, and and moving forward, we do need to look after our planet. We need to look after it for our great-grandchildren and further on, and I think as jewellery makers, I think we're becoming much more switched on to that now, and we're looking at ways that we can make ourselves more sustainable, and recycled silver is definitely the way forward.
100%, 100%. So you're getting again. You automatically. So there was questions that were on the website. So is recycled silver any less pure? No. It's exactly the same. 925 is 925. But Monica Veneda actually did a write-up. I won't read it all, but it was saying, in fact, I think I edited it. So it says 5 reasons to wear recycled silver. Recycled silver is a sustainable metal that is being crafted more and more in modern jewellery, with environmental concerns at the forefront of many of our minds. It's vital that we find alternatives to traditional processes, and recycled silver is just one of those. That's almost exactly word for word what you just said. They go on to say we are committed to protecting the environment whilst creating beautiful jewellery designs. This is the very reason we use recycled sterling silver in all our pieces. The quality and durability of this metal allows us to craft stunning necklaces and stacking bracelets perfect for everyday wear. When compared to silver-plated jewellery, recycled sterling silver tends to wear for longer without tarnishing. Which I found quite interesting. A separate article goes on to say, in an era where sustainability is taking centre stage, the jewellery industry is evolving to meet the demands of the eco-conscious consumers. One shining example of this transformation is the increasing use of recycled silver in jewellery making. In this blog post, we'll explore the myriad benefits of choosing recycled silver for crafting exquisite jewellery that not only captivates with its beauty, but also makes a positive impact on the environment. And these are things that I think you should be advertising as well if you gift or you actually sell.
Definitely.
Another, again, I've cherry picked some of these. So the economical advantages, the use of recycled silver not only benefits the environment but also offers an economical advantage. By tapping into existing silver supplies, jewelers can help stabilize silver prices and reduce the industry's dependence on volatile commodity markets. This in turn promotes a more sustainable and economically resilient jewellery sector. Because how many times have you heard, I've never looked at it this way before, but how many times have we said, oh, the bullion market's the bullion market, can't really affect that. But actually we can. We actually can by using recycled jewellery. Quality and purity. Again, this is a question that arises. Recycled silver undergoes a meticulous refining process to remove impurities, resulting in high quality materials that is on par with newly mined silver. Choosing recycled silver ensures that your jewellery maintains the same level of purity and brilliance without compromising on quality. In fact, recycled silver can sometimes exhibit even greater purity due to the advanced refining technology. So I guess taking out some of the extra alloys that are added to it. Now, so it was only launched last week as part of the birthday. You're going to start with your shepherd hooks,
which are an essential.
They are an essential. So I'm not saying we're stopping altogether the other sterling silver shepherd hooks, but isn't it wonderful that you're given the choice?
It's amazing. And I was just thinking then, if you used the shot plate and you used your own scrap silver on it and you just drilled a hole in it and added one of those shepherd hooks and you make to sell, you can sell that as completely recycled silver.
Absolutely.
And that's such a draw. It really
Absolutely.
is. It means a lot to people.
100%. And fantastic that, you know, fantastic. Like I'd never even sort of considered, you know, before, like the economical impact that it can have. Obviously, there's the environmental side. Just beautiful, and I like this. So, in the realm of jewellery making, the adoption of recycled silver heralds a new era of sustainability and ethical craftsmanship. Beyond its environmental benefits, recycled silver offers economical advantages, which we just spoke about, high quality, and appeals to an ever-growing market of eco-conscious consumers. I think it's so true. You know, choose recycled silver for jewellery that shines with sustainability. I love that. You could almost take that as your slogan, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And as I said, if you make to sell, it really does matter to people. And if you advertise that as a selling point, you're attracting a whole new audience.
Yeah, absolutely. Recycled silver, jewellery that shines with sustainability.
I love that.
There's your marketing straight away. Amazing. You can have that on the front of your stall.
Yeah, you
Perfect.
And show people your technique, show people how you're making your jewellery, show them the shot plates, show them what processes your jewellery goes through, because people are interested and they love the idea that you've created something sustainable and something beautiful as well. They really, really do. So make sure that you do educate your customers. Do little videos of you using your shot plate and then adding your recycled shepherd hooks on.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can have them on playing if you like in the background on your laptop. Yeah. You get 10 pairs. We didn't close there though.
Okay.
We went even lower. Already collectors getting involved. It's about, again, I think that's, you know, there's your niche.
£1 a pair.
£1 a pair.
Save the planet.
Yes. I love that. Absolutely love that. £1 a pair for recycled silver. And they're beautiful. You can see the big investment of 925, but it's recycled 925.
Yes, that's the difference.
That's the difference. And I really do hope, I don't know, I haven't actually had a chance to speak to the team about this, but I really do hope that this is sort of the tip of the iceberg. I hope that we see recycled silver chains, we see recycled silver spacer beads.
I think we will. I do. I think that's where we're moving towards, definitely. You know,
which is fantastic.
And I like to see, you know, it's great to see that JM are really embracing it and moving with it. I love that.
£9.99. Well done, everybody. Karen, Deborah, hello to you. Canty Antrim, Sarah, hello to you. Angela, Alison. Ivy, Brenda, Tony, new customers, Gillian, you're there as well. £1 a pair.
£1 a pair.
Do you remember pant?
Pant. You know, when you think of things, as I said, you know, if you're using your shop plates, it's a little drill hole. It's honestly no work at all, and you're creating lovely dangly earrings, completely recycled. I think that's brilliant.
If you were to say, put some of those little bees on the bottom of one pair, so the shepherdets are costing you £1.
The bees are costing you literally nothing because you had the silver hanging around, not doing anything anyway.
Yeah.
If you didn't have silver hanging around and you wanted to use silver of a consistent size so that you got equal sized embellishments each time, jump rings. So you melt down your jump rings and you'll know what's, say for example 10 jump rings. So you'll know that you use 10 jump rings and you'll use the same for the next one. So you get equal
or
size.
you might have pieces of jewellery that you don't like anymore. There's nothing wrong with it, but you just don't particularly like it.
I mean, sometimes when I've made something, I've had, you know, the most brilliant idea in my head, but I've looked at it, it hasn't turned out the way I've wanted it to. And, you know, there's nothing you can do with that silver other than melt it down and use it again.
Yeah. Exactly. It's not being wasted then.
But not everybody has rolling mills. Not everybody has these tools that you can use it. But this little shop plate, £30.
If you've got a blowtorch, if you make your creme brulees,
blowtorch and a hammer.
Right.
That's all you need.
I bet. Do you make creme brulees?
No.
Brulees?
Don't be silly.
No. Your blowtorch is solely for your silver. Yeah.
I'm doing yogurt now and again or something.
Amazing. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Okay, should we do the other ones? Oh, these are very stylish.
I love these. Speaking of Monica Veneda.
Speaking of, exactly. But you know, in all of my years, and here's me. Which ones? Do you mean the curly ones or the Marquise ones? Let's do the ones I'm thinking. In all of my years, and every time I waffle on about Monica Veneda, these are so envy, aren't they?
Yeah. I love these. I always use these.
The Marquise ones.
Imagine these little flowers that I put on the studs. Imagine them hanging.
Shall I try and hold it?
Yeah.
Have you got a pair of tweezers there?
In
fact, don't worry. Look, just a bit of a strategic positioning. There we are.
How gorgeous are they?
Okay, so how much would you sell those for, do you reckon?
£45.
£45?
Yep.
Recycled silver?
Yeah, and it's, you know, I said if you look at the side profile on them, you can see how nice and chunky they are.
Yeah, lovely.
People will happily pay £45, and we're going to call that a little hibiscus flower, and there we are.
Beautiful. And then if you incorporate the bees that are in your shop plates, and you're talking about sustainability, you're sending the message there as well, aren't you, with your bumblebees?
You could do a little mismatch. You could do a bee and a flower.
Bee and a flower.
I love that.
Oh, I like that, because then you're highlighting the need to protect the bees.
Yep.
Amazing.
And, you know, with that, you would not need any soldering skills, because you could literally, as I said, just leave the edges on and just drill through the edge.
Yeah. You're getting 10 pairs again. That's
gorgeous.
£1 a pair. Surely these should be more expensive.
They should be, because I know that they cost that amount not recycled.
Yeah, I bet.
At least.
£1 a pair today.
Very, very popular style, the wishbone style as well.
Yeah, I like that.
They stay in your ears really well, that's why people like them.
Yeah, I get it, because you've got the natural bend, haven't you?
Yeah.
So the bend will almost be in the piercing itself,
it is,
so naturally holds in place. How many do you have of these then, Roscoe? 60 available, but they are proven to be very popular. They're popular first time round. Second time round, obviously much more limited. So I've only got 60. Hopefully this is going to be one of our newest collections where we actually have recycled silver on a regular basis. Mary and Jerry, Robert, Joanne, Tony, Kathy, Julie, Sarah, Karen, Deborah, Susan, Yorkshire, Sharon. Well done. Let's bring you the last of the recycled silver earrings.
Oh.
And again, they've all got differences.
Yeah.
Ready? Oh, I'm so sorry. Where's it go? Oh,
It's all right, see that.
It meant it wanted to be on
It wants
that
to
cushion.
fly. It was the butterfly that wants to fly.
Butterfly. Here we go. Right, there we are. Let's go back to. I've sent you earrings flying as well. Right, let's bring them over there. These are the really beautifully. I'd coax that in personally, would you?
Yeah, they're great for hanging little jump ring like bezel drops on, and again charms. They're perfect for that.
Very, very elegant.
Just could you pass me that charm bracelet one moment? And
The very far one?
Yeah, the one that's furthest away from you.
Hang on.
And I will just disappear for a moment so I can show you something.
Okay. Again, you've got 10 pairs, I think that says 3 3.3 grams of solid sterling silver. Again, your beautiful little sort of flowing shepherd hooks with these. So again, it's about sustainability, obviously. Actually being able to have an impact as well on the silver prices too, which again I've not thought of previously.
Just a little charm off for you.
Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what. 3 what? Okay.
Let's have a look.
I've got this one. I love this one. I think you're going to like this, Nicky. Come on now.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And you know what? They're so fiddly to make. They really are. You know, they're just ace if you can buy them.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Again, I mean, think about the pearls that we had earlier on.
Exactly. They'd be incredible with that.
Yeah, gorgeous. So obviously you would attach directly here and here. Again, recycled sterling silver. You can see that this is obviously quite a substantial clasp.
Yeah.
So they would work perfectly for that as well. Can't have many of these left because I seem to remember this S hook was incredibly popular.
Yeah, it's really substantial, isn't it? It's lovely.
Straight down to that price point though, jewellery makers.
And instantly adding to your gemstones that recycled element.
I love it. Again, there's your message.
Yeah, it's your USP, isn't it? Your unique selling point.
Absolutely, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. $4.99. No
That's
way,
great.
we didn't
That
launch
is
this
great.
at $4.99. Really? Why on
Do you know what?
earth?
You could even use that as. Sorry, I'll just throw it off there. You could even use that as a little bail that you could put interchangeable charms on.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So have it like this.
Yep.
So you almost loop it on that way and let gravity hold it in
and then you
place.
could literally just like pop your little charms on there.
Go on, we can do this, Nicky.
Hang on, let's have a look if I can get this one on. I'd actually just take off this jump ring to do it because it's already got a jump ring on it. And that's adding on, there we go. Let's see, left it open at the back. It just needs fastening at the back.
Am I helping or hindering you right now?
Neither.
You hesitated saying it though. Oh, look! How gorgeous!
I love that. And you can, because you've got your shop plate with your 4 different designs in, you could just interchange which ones you want to use.
Have it like, amazing. Well done, everybody. $4.99 as if. What an amazing price point. Okay, I've got 2 more to bring you. I'll pass you that.
Thank
so
you.
Nicky and your beautiful jewellery. This is a new design of clasp. I've not seen this before. Very elegant.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, very, very elegant. Sometimes you used to see, talking of Antiques Roadshow earlier on, a screw clasp are quite, were used a lot on your sort of vintage and antique jewellery because they're incredibly strong. So, yeah, they literally undo like this. Can you see? I don't know if Adam can catch that. There you go. How amazing. Do you see the detail, the burr on that? So really nice and strong. Obviously, it's much easier to do up when you've got it on a finished piece of jewellery and you're not holding one side with a tweezer.
Yeah. Great for your pearls again. That's
amazing.
That kind of classic jewellery.
Well done, everybody. So
give it a nice little vintage look.
Yeah. Absolutely. And also you can wear those pieces of jewellery with peace of mind as well, can't you?
Oh, definitely, because they're very secure.
Yeah, absolutely. £4.99. There we go.
Love that. We're just playing now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. And of course, again, USB is that it is
fully recyclable.
It's recycled silver.
I love this.
$4.99. Well done. We can't have many of these left though, Roscoe, can we? Less than 30 of them remain. There you go.
How great is that?
Gorgeous. Loving that. You've got interchangeable jewellery then straight away. Amazing. Well done, well done. £4.99. We've got one more to squeeze in and you won't believe how much you get.
Oh. Talk about essentials.
Yeah. And that is your bolt ring clasps. Which again, you can make you could make head pins.
Yeah.
You can make eye pins. You can recycled?
I do make them. Yeah. For me, yeah, because I've got a roller mill and a draw plate, and I can pull my wire through and make my wire.
Can most people?
No.
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 Can you make a bolt ring clasp?
Could I be bothered ever making a bolt ring? No, because they have a little spring in them and everything, so no, never.
Yeah, that's the thing. You might be able to do it, but can you be bothered?
No. I don't know many silversmiths who would have the time or the energy or just the lack of joy in their lives that they would want to sit and make a bolt ring.
Yeah, and to be honest, is it even worthwhile when
No.
we can actually offer you 10
No.
for £4.99?
No, it isn't.
49p each.
Exactly. Why would you waste your joyful life trying to make a bolt ring when you can buy one for 49p?
49p. Exactly.
Yeah.
A Freddo bar is more than that these days.
Oh, it's sad times.
Sad times. Do you know there's a lovely, what do they call it? There's a lovely cafe by us, and we went out for a coffee the other day, and they do some donuts. The girls love the donuts, and then they went, and they were like, "Oh, mummy, look, they've got a Freddo donut." Oh. Yeah, Freddo donut.
I love that.
I know, but seriously, you've got precious metal here for less
49p.
than, yeah, exactly, less than the Freddo bar would actually
Recycled
cost.
metal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Not just sterling silver, recycled sterling silver.
Yeah, so again, there's your message. How wonderful. And it really opened my eyes. I'll be honest, I knew of obviously recycling your precious metals and obviously the huge advantages that there are to it. But I hadn't actually thought about the economy side of things.
Definitely. You know, it's a game changer.
Yeah, because if you have it, all of a sudden the bullion market actually has got a competition, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has now.
Basically, so you can actually influence that. £4.99 only. Again, if you've still got your shot plates in your basket, I would strongly recommend checking them out.
Plates. You will not be disappointed in your shot plates. There is so much you can do. And if you have any questions at all about them, just pop them on my guest designer page.
Yeah, bless you. You're very good on social media, aren't you?
Try to be.
Also, if you tuned in for the Bullseye Malachite earlier on today with Dave, literally blew me away. The quality of that was absolutely unbelievable. Massive congratulations. If any of, I don't know, is any of those still available? A couple, literally ones or twos. So again, if you were thinking, oh, I've missed that boat.
Once in a lifetime.
Yeah, it's almost so, you know when something looks like it doesn't belong on this planet?
Yeah, it does. I completely get that.
You would imagine parts of, I don't know,
if you found it on Mars, you'd be like,
space
okay,
to look like that, wouldn't you? Unbelievable. 149. Can you believe that?
Incredible.
Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out your basket. There's a vehicle reversing that I can hear in our car park. Can you hear that? Their beeper is very loud.
It is.
If we can hear it through two walls, this vehicle is reversing.
Well clear.
Amazing. Make sure you're checking out because we only got a couple of those available. Alan, you can do it if you press your one key. Alan in Somerset. Oh, I wonder if that's Alan who's just come runner up. Do you reckon that's Alan?
Oh, it could be.
Alan, text in. Is it you that's just come runner up in the Wall of Fame?
Spending your stash.
Alan Hopkins. Yeah, don't blame you.
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
No, I
Why
don't.
not? You got another 50 quid
That's
off
incredible.
that, haven't you? Hello, Lizeth in Germany, all around the world.
I love that.
Yeah,
I
amazing.
do.
Australia, USA.
It's incredible. It's
Holland.
incredible though, isn't it, to think how far wide-reaching the
Little
community
JewelleryMaker
is.
Considering, I'm not even exaggerating here, we started in a cupboard. It was quite literally a cupboard that we started in.
I can believe it.
Do what, sorry? These earrings. Oh, they're I bought these. I've actually got these. There are only 26 available. They were inspired by the way, they're actually inspired by Mickey Moto.
Yes.
And if you go to Mickey Moto and you were to find these earrings, you'd find the 4-figure price tag. They're absolutely beautiful. Amazing. And again, if I flip it that way, you can see the simple stud earrings, beautiful amounts of 925 and then the gorgeous pearls. So this is how they come. £19.99 pence only. There's only a handful of them left though. Beautiful.
Do they come in that box?
I don't know. I think they might be displayed like this.
Okay.
I don't think so.
They're
because,
beautiful though, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't remember mine coming in that.
Nah.
But they are gorgeous.
I love those.
Loving those. Coming up tomorrow, wonderful jewellery makers, we have lovely Linda.
Oh, beautiful Linda.
Lovely Linda, and 8 a.m. it's all about your bead caps, so we always go crazy with bead caps. Double the gems with Mark.
Okay.
No, I don't think this is tomorrow. Huh? Oh, I'm reading that one down there, that's why. Okay.
Oh, Neon Appetite. Gorgeous, I love Neon Appetite.
Okay, sorry. At 8 o'clock, I was reading the wrong one. At 8 o'clock, brand new natural Neon Appetite. Amazing. 9 o'clock is 925 earring collection. I'm sure I was reading it from a couple of days ago. 10 o'clock is all about your natural sapphire faceted round collection. So beautiful.
Oh, I'll be in for 11 as well.
All about the beautiful gemstone that is your Larimar.
Yeah.
And then at 12 o'clock, we have your gemstone clover sweets with lovely Linda as well. So it's going to be absolutely amazing tomorrow. Nikki, we love you.
I've loved being here.
Thank you so much for joining us.
You're really welcome.
When you're back, do you know?
I'm actually taking a break for a couple of months because my health. Thank you everybody who's messaged.
Bless you. We're sending you so much love.
I'll be back maybe late August.
And promise you'll stay with us on Facebook and everything.
Absolutely will.
Stay
of course
in
I
touch.
will.
We love you, darling,
love
don't
you
we?
too.
Lots and lots and lots. Don't go anywhere. Make sure as well you tune in tomorrow with lovely Linda. We'll see you soon.